Peaceful, happy, fun time Sunday. Building experience, friends. Listen to that peaceful music. It's just soothing to the soul. Although it's a little bit awkward since apparently XCOM is now the peaceful, happy weekend experience. Since nothing ever goes wrong. How hard can it be? How hard can what be? Peaceful, happy, fun Sunday times? Because it's actually going to be potentially kind of hard. Amazingly, though, it's not going to take us 90 minutes to unpause the game. Because my list of things to do last week is about 2 pages long. This week there's 7 things. So it's going to be pretty simple to get through all the lists and jump right in. Launching the ship? Oh, how hard can launching the ship be? Probably pretty hard. That fire transition? Yes, I made fire transitions. You know what I just realized is that I don't have a break set up for this stream. I've only got a break for Long War. Huh. Anywho's, new mod features TD Enhancement Pack. News in order of excitement. You'll need to turn some of these on. Oh god, every time TD does something, I feel like, what is this now? Where am I going to struggle to figure out what it is and how to turn it off? Also, hey everyone. Pirated Diamonds, Pump. Alichi. Alichi is a cool name. Cute blondie keyboard. Why is your keyboard blonde? That's weird. The Vendetta! No breaks allowed. I think we may... I'm not sure how far we're gonna get, but let's figure out what this is first. Color variation. A few fixes and new features. Applies to apparel. What the heck? I don't know what that is. Fixes coloring of things made from steel ending up while flak vest. What does that even mean? Fixes coloring of things. Oh, is that why my flak vests were showing up white? Ability to create things with preset color varieties, like you see with random armor? What? What is this? This is supposed to be just like a UI mod, and it seems to be doing weird stuff. A universal slight color variation, so every Devil Strand shirt you make isn't the exact same color. That's kind of really cool, actually. That's kind of like the animals have different colors. There's a specific mod for that. With zoom to mouse, shift zoom zooms to center. Who? Someone had to write that. With shift to mouse, shift zoom zooms to center? I have no idea. Trade requests take your least valuable items first, still requiring normal quality. Oh, interesting. Apparently they were taking higher value ones. Trade windows can sort by value per kilogram. Transport pods rebuild after launch. What? Pawns tables will show an arrow pointing to hovered names? I honestly have no idea about any of this stuff. ID trap radius even when placing other traps. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. Low food alerts. Name the map they apply to if you have multiple bases. Anyway, hopefully not much of that interacts with stuff here. Hello, Puril. UI profile. I think I did it last night because I think Puril actually mentioned it last night, right? Right at the end of the stream? Yes, we're on not Alt F4 by mistake with the mouse. So we're good to go. Hey, Peter Ratchet. So here's the list of stuff today. It's going to be very quick to get through. Number 1, more traps. That's been on the list for like 4 weeks. Haven't actually gotten around to doing it, but what I did do last week at the end of the stream was I put in the exact locations of where I want them and kind of moved them around a little bit so that they're more logical. Maybe I did that during the stream. I can't remember. But all the red things are the traps we need to put in. That's one. Another thing was we need to start making slate traps because we've got 9 billion slate and pretty much nothing else. I was thinking of putting corn up here, but I realize now that if I do that, we'll have no other source of food besides super corns that take forever to grow. Maybe that's not the best idea. It says we need more chunk spots, which, by the way, we can do right now. That'll take about 15 seconds. Although, to be fair, there's no place to really put them. Interestingly enough. Ooh, actually, that's not true. You can just do this. Yoink. I guess that's more chunk spots, right? Awesome. One thing off the list already. It says wall bug. Do you guys know what wall bug means? Oh, I know what wall bug means. It means down here, the thing that we forgot about, walling off the bugs, was not getting taken care of. So we need to start making these things incrementally. It says wall off the lab, and the reason we want to do that is because this thing's not getting the full bonus here to science. It says research speed 110%, room cleanliness is only 103, should be 110. And if we put a wall right here back, you know, at the beginning of the last stream, I actually removed this wall. But if we put it back, it'll be much better as far as the cleanliness goes. So we'll do that. Put that steel door back in that we had in there. And then, you know, the funny thing is we're going to rebuild those random vents that I cut off last time. I was like, what moron put these here? Well, now we're putting them back. Actually, technically over a wall vent. You know what? We could make this a lot faster. If we just did the straight vents and nothing else. Awesome. Hey, Ninu. Why are you trying to trap me? Is that because I said slate wall? No, slate trap, so that's why. That's what I said, yes. Well, we need to spend the slate. We've got so much slate somehow. It's ridiculous. And then that's basically it. The last thing was inventory. Stone block move. That's because in here we actually have stone blocks and we don't have enough spots out here. And that's the whole list, amazingly. Not even sure where to put them. This base is cramped. Super cramped. Blocks, beautiful. And then over here on this one, we kind of want to get blocks out of this one. Awesome, because they're consuming a ton of space. And it says smelt weapons. That's right, because we've got 1 million weapons we don't really need. So we should probably start smelting most of them and turning this stockpile on so they can get smelted. So what kind of ranged weapons do we want to smelt? Auto pistols, all the bolt action rifles, I think. Maybe not. Chain shotguns, they're kind of useful. Charge rifles, heavy SMGs, I don't think we're using at all. LMGs, I don't really like. Machine pistols. Miniguns, I don't know. Pump shotguns, sure. Revolvers, sure. And that's probably all the things. And then over here, we can turn on weapons ranged of the exact same variety. There we go. That's the entire list. Now the only thing left on the list is go do the caravanning and then also get steel somehow. Done. You can even start playing. 11 minutes in, friends, and the game is actually going. Oh, wait, we have to make the caravan, like, right now, don't we? We have enough food, we have enough things. So the plan, as I recall, stream overlay profile. Oh, I did the Twitch one, right? Check this out. Bias! I guess technically I should have done that the first time, but alas. We were coming up here to, not the prisoner camp, we were coming over to this one, the outpost. We have 4 days to get the sub-persona core and the tornado generator. You guys think we should do this? There's 11 enemies here. I kind of forget why we were going to do this exactly. The sub-persona core gives us research, but the time that we're gone will actually consume a lot of that. I suppose while we're out, we could also, if we wanted to, do the prisoner camp. Prisoner Richard, the Illuminator. It sounds like he might be a scientist, right? So profesh. Always, yes. Hey, Caroline. I didn't even manage to see the whole episode of last week. We did 1 billion things last week, and no one died whatsoever. It was amazing. It was just peaceful, happy, fun times the entire time. Also, hey, Rudiger Reddish. I want to see the tornado generator. So do you guys think we should do this mission? Because now I'm kind of wondering, like, what on earth was I thinking exactly with this? It's 3.9 days, so we have to leave, like, right now. If we go, we get a tech prof, sub-persona core, and the tornado generator. That's about... Oh, I think maybe the reason to do this was because we were going to get reputation with our friends. And then in getting the reputation, we could use that to call in, like, another caravan or what have you. And then hope that we get a Resurrector Serum on it to resurrect Kaylee, which is probably unlikely to happen at this point. She's been dead for 56 days. But she's only missing 4% body parts, so that's good. The Illuminator. I'm gonna laugh if it's the Depressive Pyromaniac. That sounds about right. Take a couple of guys and throw a canned tornado at the enemy. I think we're gonna need the tornado generator for later. It's probably a good... Oh, I should shut this off. There we go. I think we're gonna need that tornado generator later, because don't forget, once we build the ship, apparently we get like 17 raids in 15 days, which is gonna be crazy. We need all the help we can get. So, I kind of decided to do it before. It says 11 guys, though, so this is going to be a serious caravan, unlike all the other caravans we've made. Let's look at what it would look like. We have to res Kaylee. She deserves it. She does indeed deserve it. God, I like all this white stuff. We look pretty cool. So, if we're going out there, we need accuracy. Who do we need to leave? Well, Cinnamon's our only melee. She has to go. I can go, although I am the rock smasher. I'm like a half-decent shooter. Long range would be really nice. Jaina would be super helpful. If I remember correctly, I think Goose is our scientist. We should probably leave him behind. Although he's also a half-decent shooter. And then we could bring Satch as well. So these 4 people can take down 11 enemies. Is that... You guys think that's viable? And then we'd have 4 back at the base. We would bring, of course, Binky and Pinky. Would we bring any animals to fight for us? No, we don't really have any. We'd have to bring... Ooh, 463 pemmican, all the kibble. I think it's less than 200, but we could bring 200 hay for these guys. What we don't have is beds for the trip. Thinking about it now, we could probably craft a few. Herbal meds, we'd probably want to bring like maybe 10 just in case. Steel bed, plains leather, bedroll, 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 bedroll. All I need to do is make 1 more bedroll really quick, and we'd have 1 for everybody. And that's it. Now, is there any missions over here with these guys? Yes, actually. They want 13 cowboy hats. They only have 3.8 days, though, so I don't think we could do that. They give us an excellent shield belt and a steel statue of a column, so that's not very useful. Rip caravan? Nah, I don't think so. Kaylee's brain is going to be like, Hodor? I don't know. Probably. I imagine she'll just be like super zombie, but the only time I ever resurrected somebody, they came out perfect. And it was beyond what the, it was beyond what it said should happen. Like beyond the threshold for where they're supposed to have brain damage. 720 elephant leather. Ooh. That's a lot. I guess we'll make this out of elephant leather then. We can always like run away if it gets really bad. So elephant leather. Just throw it like in the freezer and then immediately have Cinnamon go work on that. Use the generator to get a generator. That sounds like a good idea. I've been listening to Caesar's commentaries recently, and now I just scorn all enemies automatically. What the heck is his commentaries? Okay. Now if we do that exact thing. This is the one thing TD Mod is fantastic for. Every single thing is saved. All we need is that other bedroll. Done. And of course we need food. Well, we were bringing the pemmican. It says 3.5 days of food. We could bring probably 16 meals. Awesome. 5 days of food. Choose the route. Boom. 3.5 days it says to get there. That's weird. I wouldn't have expected it to take that long, but... Can you please upload yesterday's XCOM session to YouTube? The recording on Twitch seems to be broken. Starts looping a few times, then I get a network error. That's weird. Is that the case for anyone else? Can someone else maybe check that in a different window? That's interesting. I do need to figure out how to get streams on YouTube this week, but I gotta run a lot of scripts to make it happen. I gotta like script about 1 terabyte of videos before I upload them. I watched it with no issues. That's weird. It's not as easy as just uploading it because it won't work. Because the audio streams are split and YouTube only takes the first one. So I would have to do some kind of script to combine them. That or re-encode the entire like 40 gigabyte file and then upload it. How come this is going to take so long for the caterpillar? Is it because they're going to eat a lot of food and as they're going they'll get faster? Yeah, look how fast that got loaded up. That's fantastic. And off they go. Look at our holler ants here, bringing all these chunks down. By the way, these chunks are going to get super full super fast because we don't have anyone chopping the bricks. Now, out of the people that are left in the colony, can anyone do the bricks maybe? Let's see once they leave. Boom, caravan's on the road. So a crafting. Hydropal's got a 5. We could get him to do it, although he won't actually learn anything. Cargo pods. 17 smoke leaf just falls from the sky. The steel is worth more than that. That's ridiculous. What is Pyropel doing? Do you guys remember? He was growing and plant cutting. Does he actually have that to do? No, he only has cleaning. That's right. He became our cleaner. We could have like a kind of a sort of dirty base to keep these things getting chopped. Let's put him on a crafting on a 4, a little bit higher than cleaning for now. Hopefully we don't forget that. I just want to make sure someone is cranking these things out. Yes, there we go. He's already working on the blocks. Just so that the ants and the dogs and whatnot have something to haul back and forth while I'm gone for like 6 days. So according to the map, we're going to take 3.2 days to get there. Normally we don't take that long. It's the middle of December too. If you go to 1:11:16, it repeats the Oleg thank you for the 333. I'll write that down and look at it. I say as I can't find a pen anywhere. Oh, here we go. 1:11:16. All right, I'll look at it after and see. Ooh, Piggy. Oh, that's actually going to slow them down significantly. Transport pod crash. Okay. Well, we're going out there to potentially get a man's, and a man's is delivered to us on the way out. Dragonfly. A 65-year-old male space refugee who's got a stab at his left leg. He's a fast learner who likes plants and animals a lot, but he's incapable of being violent as a psychopath. That doesn't make any sense. How are these things not exclusive to each other? He's also an optimist. Well, this is the weirdest character. Because he's incapable of violent, though, he's of no use to me, despite the fact that he's good at plants and animals and medicine. I don't like him. I don't like him none. Not a safe man's. Did anyone else try to check out that timestamp and see if it doesn't work? I'm curious why it wouldn't work. It skips, repeats, network error, and starts again. Oh, hey, Silent Lord. Huh. Why would it do that, though? I've never seen that before. It's confusing. Because I didn't do anything really different yesterday, especially not an hour and 11 minutes into the stream. Technically, psychopath and incapable of violence is possible, I suppose. I don't think that's technically possible. Like, the reason you'd be incapable of being violent is because... What's going on? Oh, all the dogs can come in here normally, but they're eating all of the fine meals. Well, I suppose it's fine. We can cook them a million things. They'll just have really happy dogs is all. I mean, they need to be allowed everywhere so they can haul stuff. Because they're actually the ones that keep our food stockpiles full. It's just cute. I guess the dogs, by default, will go for the fine meals anyway. Right, this is an issue we had a long time ago in Vikings. And I tried to get that mod to fix it, but it was really complicated. Yes, look at this. All this stuff is down here, ready to be hauled. The bricks are almost full already. Caliper's bringing more over. Look how efficient and effective this base is. Just watched it. No issues that I saw. Likes to see people suffer, but too coward to do it himself. I don't know if psychopaths are capable of being cowards. Like, you'd have to have fear, and they just kind of don't. So, that doesn't make sense. Pirate merchants. Ooh. We must have called these guys in. They have bears, friends. They have multiple bears. They have a male bear and a female bear. This is like my dream come true if it were dwarves. Who's our best talker in the town? Literally, Amit. With a 2. Okay. Let's just have him go out there then. This guy does not look like the Amit from the last campaign. Try to arrest. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Let's go trade with Hippo. Let's see if we can get what we want. Psychopath isn't sadist. Well, they wouldn't be incapable of it though, is the thing. Being incapable of violence usually means like you're too scared to crush an ant. Because you care too much. You're like too empathic. Wow, so these pirate merchants are going literally nowhere. Every time I call them, they're just the absolute worst. Look at this. They show up with 2 grizzly bears. Apparently, they have some slaves. But other than that, they have nothing. Literally just drugs. Wow. Why even bother? They literally just have drugs, medicine, and slaves and bears. Let's check out Ellie, the entrepreneur. She's a pyromaniac with an annoying voice who loves to be social. Oh, that's fantastic. Have her going around talking to everyone in the super annoying voice. And then, who's Kate? The assassin. Ooh, another pyromaniac, though. This one, however, is neurotic. And likes intellectual. And unbelievably loves melee. Like, really ridiculously. Really, really. She's an intimate assassin, friends. She was sadistic, calculating, and appeared utterly harmless. She preferred using intimate means to dispatch her targets. This fulfilled both her contracts and her own personal desire for control. God, this is someone we definitely want to have in the colony. A depressive neurotic. This is going to be absolutely nothing like the dinosaur campaign. Who's also a pyromaniac. Thanks, pirates. Thank you very much for your service. Melee 18. She's 74 too. She's a 74-year-old assassin pirate. What even does this mean? Hey, luck you, Karacha. Hey, Chinese BR. She's 74. What do you mean the fun begins, Chinese BR? The fun begins. What a character that is. Sell all your drugs and buy the slaves. I don't have any drugs. That was their drugs, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Actually, if we do, we got a little bit of wake up, which is actually potentially good for us. I kind of want to keep the go juice. That's a useful thing for us. Oh, we have these drugs. Smoke leaf. Didn't even think about that. But I mean, that might help us too. Ooh, Gomez. Thank you for the sub. Gomez F. Not to be confused with Gomez G, friends. It's Gomez F. It's actually pretty exciting because we're past the sub count from last month. We've passed like the height or whatever it was by 1. So thank you, Gomez, for setting the new record this month. Making progress in the Twitch world. She stabs you or try to stab? Well, yes, I know that's what's going to happen. But it's... I mean, why would you... If a 74-year-old woman invited you to the bed, you got to be... And she's like just sitting there appearing innocent. Like, who's going to accept that? What are you thinking? I don't know what you're thinking exactly. Testing the other video while watching this one. It skips, repeats, errors, and starts again. No matter what quality I choose, it's super fuzzy. Click the pop-out player and it's 1080p, no errors. Maybe try that. The pop-out player, huh? That sounds like another really specific, super weird issue with only Twitch. Shoot frenzy on Satch. That's fantastic. It will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Super fantastic, since we have a sort of sizable raid to go deal with. I wish these... Look at this pirate right here. Look at that guy. He is absolutely amazing. He's in a red... He dyes his mustache red, and he's got, like, a blonde super spike hair. You would never know it unless he came in and took his hat off thanks to the Faces Anything mod, or whatever it's called. Facial stuff, that's it, not Faces Anything. Just caught up on Rimworld streams. This campaign's smooth. Smooth as butter. Oh, you know what I didn't think about, though, is that we didn't finish these things down here, and no one's set to construct them. Any old doofus can really get these things done. Miri's on a 5, but she's locked into that place. We could have Goose come over here and put him on a 4. No, I don't really want him to do it, though, because he's the research guy. I kind of don't want to interrupt his research at all. What could be useful, though, is if we just haul down a little stockpile here with just enough wood and finish this thing once and for all. So let's say... Can I even put a stockpile in the water? I mean... Oh, I can. It just has to be this water. Let's clear that off. Critical wood. And then once this gets done, we can, like, prioritize him coming down, then delete that stockpile. That's Grandpa Rick. I suppose it makes some sense. He looked a little bit too wide for him, though, to be honest. Group of visitors are coming by. They have some items to trade. What's the chances they have a random, exactly what we need item? Do you guys think? I'm gonna put Goose on a 9 here for construction. Let's go have Amit take a gander. Looks like Miri's actually out of things to do, amazingly. Like, every single thing is cooked. We've got all the meals. They're all in the freezers. Everything is clean. She's just kind of bored out of her mind. I suppose without so many people eating, we can probably set her off restriction until I completely run out of food and forget and we have mental breaks, right? Certainly that won't happen. Thanks, Trade Caravan. You were very helpful. Wow, so they have 4 go juice, 1 medicine, and 4 survival meals. Kind of actually want to buy the go juice. I feel like I might need it for the super raids. You guys think stocking up on it's a smart idea? Kind of. The 86 a piece? Never mind. We're not going to deal with that. I think we're fine. This thing Miri does is smoking. I didn't even see that, but yeah, it makes some sense. Let's have Goose come down here now and prioritize this. And we'll actually finish this entire thing up really quick, so it's no longer a problem. That's weird. I can't shift click on this one for some reason. Is it because this filter is on? There we go. That was weird. This is my chance, finally. We finally let her out of the kitchen for like 2 seconds. She's like, huzzah! Straight to the drugs. Slow and steady. I'll be very happy to have 0 more bugs. Yeah, see, sometimes I just can't tell them what to do, and I don't understand. Oh, is it because the chunk is in the way? It might be. Yeah, I think that was the problem. And now the second we get that out of the way... No, actually, that's... Oh, you know what it is? Amit had the command to do it. I see. What is this nonsense? Literally nothing. It was apparently the explosion didn't even come out of the wall. It was so small. So the next thing, I think, is the drilling, which we should get done tomorrow. And then it's just a matter of drilling for steel. The thing is, though, when I was doing the dinosaur campaign, I never found any steel. See, we'll never do hauling. Let me guess. Someone set refueling lamp, cutting stone blocks from chunk, consuming fine meal. Oh, is that the thing he won't ever haul this chunk? And it keeps getting downgraded as he puts the wall in. So it's never getting... Yes, there we go. Come here, Goose. Finish it. Finish it. No more bugs. Fantastic. Bugs taken care of. One thing off the list. We have 2.6 days of food, 1 day till we get here. I'm a little bit worried about this. 11 guys. It kind of depends. If they have like charge rifles and whatnot, we may have to just run away. That or try to crank out some really fast wood traps. Because up until now, all we've ever fought is like 2 guys. We just have to kill one of them and we basically win. Oh, can you guys not hear the game? Has the game audio not been playing this entire time? I feel like I don't have any idea how OBS audio works these days. It's there, just low. Well, it's supposed to be low, but not the music, the actual game audio. Where in your priority list is the giant death robot construction? What giant death robot construction? I think that's a mod you need for that. It's there for sure. Huh, how is it there then? Because I had the desktop audio muted this whole time by mistake. The music I have playing in a separate track, and it's like really soft. I could turn it up ever so slightly. Actually, no, I can't. Or can I? There, it's a little bit louder. Game is quiet. I don't know how you would have heard it at all. That's bamboozling. 0.6 days. We should be relatively close to deep drilling. Goose is going to sow the area? Really? Oh, he's planting the plants inside instead of doing the research. Training a hauler ant now. God, he's got so many random things to do with his life. And this is where he goes to... Don't train the hauler ant when it's like in the base. Make sure you train the hauler ant, Goose, when it's all the way as far out as possibly can be. Absolutely amazing use of time. Professional streamer for sure. It's really confusing. Like, streaming's not a simple thing. There's a lot of stuff that goes on. Like, lots and lots and lots of things. 0.3 days. I honestly don't know how anyone was hearing the game audio at all. Like the doors opening and the swift movements and whatnot. Shouldn't have been possible. All right, here we go. We're in there at 21 hours. It's going to be a little dark. Not that it makes any difference. Okay. So, frag grenades, assault rifle, pump shotgun, steel gladius, LMG, pump shotgun, machine pistol, and steel club. This isn't too bad. They do have turrets. I thought they weren't going to. So we've got to kill 6 of them, and there's 4 of us. We have some camels. We really need a place where we can shoot, and we have defense and they don't. Do you guys have any ideas or ways to make this happen? Should I come over here so they have to walk up towards us? Yes, I think so. Everyone come right over there. Animals go into area 1. This is going to be a little bit more tricksy. Hide all the animals over there. Beautiful. Well, they don't have any batteries, though. They have a turret with no batteries. Amazing. And I show up at nighttime. Beautiful. I could theoretically deconstruct this steel, or I guess this is not steel. We could deconstruct this and make one trap, maybe, really fast. I'd have to have Cinnamon go over there and work on it, like, right now. Not sure if I could help out with that or not. Yes, I definitely could. I don't know. No, I don't even think there's going to be enough here. Maybe I should get the bedrolls out so everyone can get a little bit of sleep. Just install them over here or something. Why? Oh, I can't put them there because that's the end of the map. Interesting. So we're going to probably have mental breaks relatively soon if we don't deal with this somehow. My sister Acacia died. Oh, Jane, I didn't even realize that was your sister. That's a horrible buff. Negative 14 for 21 days. Darkness. Recreation unfulfilled. Uh-oh. If I take these guys off, are they going to go throw the beds out here and sleep right next to the raiders? I think the answer is yes. Suddenly, I'm not feeling so confident about this giant plan. Satch, what on earth are you doing? Do I even have enough blocks? 49. Yes, I can make one trap. All right, friends. One granite trap. We put it right there. Then maybe Cinnamon can get that done before the morning. Oh, poor Satch. What are you doing? Just go work on the... Go sleep in the beds, you doofus. Find your herbal meds on the camels? Well, I mean, I know where they are. They're clearly right here. I don't think we need to take them out. What the... What? How did Kaylee end up as a frigging thing we're hauling? No wonder why we were going so slow. Why are we hauling Kaylee across the... Oh, for God's sakes, Gabe, what have you done? How did Kaylee end up in the caravan? What is this? We're supposed to try to resurrect her. Did we just haul her across the universe to rot on the back of Binky? Oh my lord. No, I thought that was like unimaginably slow. Normally it takes us about a day to get out there. It took us 3.5 days. By the time we get back, she's going to be rotted. If she's not already. I can't even see. Oh. And no one noticed this. This wasn't just me either. Charge? I don't think charging's a smart move. I gotta lay my one trap for him. Satch, you can go to bed over here, buddy. My lord. How, that stupid TD enhancement mod just does the most asinine, random, nonsensical things. Is this even gonna be... This shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. We have some range over there. They can come up this direction. We can bounce back and forth. As long as we get this one trap done. Assuming Cinnamon... Okay, they're attacking my colonists. Never mind. That was great. That was just great. In every imaginable way, that was great. Very happy about this. Oh my lord. Alright. Cinnamon, come over here. I'm gonna go here. Jaina, go over there. Binky gonna be stinky? Come on, Pureville. What? This isn't Shiv naming time. What the heck are you... Vasily! Okay. Charge, Cinnamon. Charge. Oh god, is that grenades? Please tell me... That is the grenades. Whoo! Cinnamon's already ripped one of them apart. Don't let him kill our bedrolls! Anything but the bedrolls! Oh god, Satch, please tell me you can't throw that. You can definitely throw that. Satch, move! Jaina, move! Grenades are not fun times with friends. We have learned the hard way many times. Alright, let's come back down here. That's 2. These guys are shooting us, but they're kind of dopies. Let's come back up there. Awesome. Cinnamon, come over here to go after Ignat. We're going to lose a bedroll. Oh, my lord. What is the range on the LMG? I think once it stopped shooting, it stopped shooting. Oh god, Satch got hit. But just a bruise on the right arm. Now's the time, I think, to come over here. While the LMG is missing. Now I think... Satch, move, 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 move. Okay, I'm feeling like things aren't going to plan. Cinnamon's in no immediate danger. We're fine over here. Not sure if it's worth going for Codex and Darius. Satch really needs to get up there, though, before he gets hit again, which he just did in his finger. Okay, supposedly... Okay, that's another one down. Beautiful. Cinnamon's tanking everything here. Whoo! What a mess. Whoever packed the caravan needs to lay off the drugs. Well, Kaylee did immediately the second we let her out. She's like, drugs! Or not Kaylee, Miri, rather. And she's like, oh, what's this Kaylee? Surely they want to bring her in the caravan. Who the heck put that in the caravan, though? Anyway. So how's Cinnamon doing over here? We should have brought some Go Juice. Severe. If she goes down, we actually lose. She went down. Why did I come here? Why did I come here? How many of these guys are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have to kill 2 more. Vic is running out here. Right leg death in 16 hours. Jaina's going for Tony. We're not hitting Tony. Satch down here, maybe? I'm down. Beautiful. All right, 1 more and we're good. But how do we get 1 more? Who's the most beaten up man? 16 hours. Jaina? He's in the open. Satch? I don't think you have a shot on him. No, you don't. You have to shoot down here? Yes. Oh my god. Friends! Shoot Soma. I think I have to shoot Tone. Death in 18 hours? Why did I come here? Death in 16 hours? I think I've made a bad decision. Tone's easier. Does Tone have armor? Yes. Soma? No. Okay, you're right. Shoot Soma, it is. Problem is, we can't shoot over there. Oh, wait. Why didn't we win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we gotta kill 1 more. Well, for confidence. We all have cover, at least. Oh, God, no! Jaina's gone down! Satch! You're the only one, or everyone's dead. Satch. Please. Now he went to go hide. Wait a minute, I got back up. And I'm going to bed. I see. I was wondering why they all stopped and moved away. I think we can go hide over here with Satch. It's probably the same. Whoa, what are you doing? No, Satch, don't leave. He just left me. That's not what I wanted. I better if you run off the map. Oh, for God's sakes. Enter the outpost, Satch. Actually, I now realize this is the hackiest thing ever. Now we can come flank them from behind. Huzzah! Easy game. Nice, I got the cover. If I could take down Boots and that bullet doesn't hit me. Whoo! Headshot on the Boots. However, Run me out? Why would I run? Oh, no, I don't think I'll be able to make it because this guy will shoot me with the whatever. I don't think I have time. My best bet's probably just to shoot one more time. Death in 8 hours now. Okay. What are they doing? Going to break my beds? Come on, Satch. Come on, Satch. Beautiful shot on Codex. 16 hours. Everything's fine and dandy here. I don't think we'll get another shot. Actually, we might. Beautiful, Satch. Beautiful. This is with the shooting frenzy. Shot off the middle finger. Death in 10 hours. Woo! Easy game. Easy game! Quest complete, friends! If you ran out earlier, you would have spawned better, like Satch. That is so hacky. Satch just went for a full-on tootle out there. Now, how's everyone doing over here? They lit my bedrolls on fire. Those dastardly dastards. Satch, is there any chance you could come over here and put that fire out? We need that bedroll kind of badly. Cinnamon's got 23 hours. I've got 8 hours. I'll be fine. Jaina's no longer incapacitated. Interesting. I wonder if she could just do a casual shoot in the boots. Casual shoot in the toad! Come on, Satch. Speed. Speed. Yes! Nice, Jaina. Hope this fire doesn't spread to my face. That's the only problem. Wow, bounce off of Tone's armor. Save the bedroll, Satch! Jada, come over here to help us. Combat supplier. Ooh. That was an easy game. There's no reason I shouldn't have come here. Well, the bedroll's gone. Maybe Jaina can rescue Cinnamon, followed by rescuing me. Well, Satch puts out the fighters. Try to keep the meals, Satch. Nice. Don't forget the turret. Claim the turret. Okay. Can't claim the turret. You can claim the power battery though, and then they won't have it. They won't have the turret anymore. I don't know why I can't claim it though. So what's the deal with Jaina? Jaina just has a bruise. That's great. Let's find those herbal meds now. They're on Pinky. Beautiful. Drop them. Awesome. So Jaina's like the best doctor. Let's have Jaina come tend to me. Death in 6 hours. Not a problem for Jaina. Boom. Oh, Cinnamon even stood back up here. What's Cinnamon's medicine? A 1. Good thing, actually, that she's eating. Awesome. Second she's done, she's going to go rest until healed. What's Jaina going to do? Taking a bedroll. Let's heal me. Let's feed me instead, so I don't die horrifically. Followed by tending to Cinnamon. How's Satch doing? He's just got a couple of scratches. Cinnamon's all patched. Actually, no, we shouldn't use those herbal meds. Because we might need them for infections. Awesome. So the rest of the things we can temporarily tend to with just regular meds. Cinnamon, could you, like, clean? Is it possible to clean these things? Cinnamon will do cleaning. This is the home area. Yeah, there we go. Just clean up the area, Cinnamon. You're the best. By the way, here's the combat supplier. A trade ship is passing by. Let's go have Amit get on the horn. Don't worry, friends. Easy game, as always. Hey, RNGO. We're playing easy game today. It's very easy. Now Jaina goes dazed. Nope. It's too easy for that. Cinnamon, come over here, please. No, don't arrest. Just clean the blood. There we go. Everyone can get up and walk if they needed to. These guys have fighter foam shells, incendiary shells, and a bunch of steel and wooden clubs they'll use a spaceship to send to us. That seems legit. They have a whole bunch of weapons. Rocket. Should I get... Ooh, a charge rifle. However, it's 2,000 gold. Should we get that? Should we get the marine helmet? The shield belts? The smoke pot belts? No, we kind of don't need any of this stuff. The better question is, should we sell them some of our stuff? And I think the answer to that is no. Because we can smelt all these weapons for steel, which we need more than anything else. Sell them our useless great bow, though. Recurve bow. Apparently we have a wooden spear. Wow, thanks, guys. Yeah, I feel like all hope for Kaylee is kind of lost at this point. She's been dead for so long, and the fact that somehow she got transported out here, we may just have to bury her in the middle of nowhere, in her own little cubby base, I suppose. I mean, I wanted to keep her alive, but realistically, it doesn't seem like that's happening. I don't think. Where do you guys think we should put the grave? A Night Hawk hero. You got a dropped med kit for an infections too. Yeah, that's still not really necessarily enough. I like that it's clean here though, sort of ish. Jaina, you all right? You just have that one bruise. I'm all patched up. Satch is all patched up. Cinnamon not at all patched up. We should probably patch Cinnamon up. Get Cinnamon to walk a little bit faster. Self tend is disabled on Jaina. Let's turn it on and then shift click tend to Jaina when Jaina's done. Awesome. Meanwhile, Satch, since you got nothing to do, if you want to come down here. What's the deal with this turret, by the way? I don't understand here. So I know I claimed the solar generator. I don't remember claiming the turret. I can't uninstall it, which to me means I don't own it. The turret can fire if it's hooked up to a battery. Maybe they have a battery inside, which means we'd have to send Cinnamon down. So Sat should not do this then. Also, hey, Blockets. There could be unclaimed beds in the bunker. Yeah, but I have to claim the bunker. I could have sworn that I had claimed the solar panel. And yet, we don't have it. How's Cinnamon doing? She's getting tended to very, very, very slowly. She has the shield belt, though, in theory. It's at 12%. Let's have her go. Oh, Jane is tending to herself without the meds. There we go. That's just a bruise. We'll be fine. So I want to come in the door. See if there's any batteries in here. Okay, now the turret's undone, and now I can claim it. That's so weird. Apparently, enemy turrets can operate off of my solar panels? I assumed that once I claimed it, they couldn't do that, but... Oh, look at this, friends. It's amazing. Another thing we can do is make a joy source while we're here. Boom. Just war for the night? What do you mean where? Make a sarcophagus in that building for her. Could be unclaimed beds, yeah. Alright, I think we should make the sarcophagus in here as well. What are these? These are wooden beds. These are actually marble beds. That's kind of strange. I thought they were going to be steel beds. I suppose the wooden beds we could deconstruct and then make like a heated sarcophagus for Kaylee. Oh, what a terrible... Disease infection on me. That's not surprising. So this is where we want to use the good meds, though. Jane to come over here and tend to me almost immediately. By the way, this room's a little dirty. Cinnamon, clean it up. What is that infection? In the right leg. I don't need no right leg. 89% 10 quality. Jaina, what a champ. By the way, now that everyone is taken care of... Well, actually, Cinnamon's not. She still has some bruises. Satch is taken care of, though. We can go back to good meds, although we might use it for the asthma, which is scary. Maybe I should turn that off, then. Easy. We survived. Surely we survived, Lewis. We killed everyone. We survived. We got all the loots. Good to go. We did lose our bedrolls, which is unfortunate. By the way, you guys, camels can go unrestricted now, for sure. Just go wherever you want to go. These heaters, I guess I don't really need them, right? I can just deconstruct them. Is it technically... No, never mind. Actually, it's kind of... Well, I was going to say it's kind of cold, but since we destroyed our power to keep the turret from operating, I guess I could rebuild it in theory. Don't know what to do, X. I have an idea. Maybe blow her up to air or burn her down. Maybe even feed her to some animals. Why would I feed Kaylee to the animals? King Solutions Combat Supplier has left comm range. Yeah, they did such a great job, too. Let's check my infection really quick. Infection minor. 13. I'm 23% immune already. I am fine, friends. Let's make sure we've got all of our weapons. Jaina's got the bolt action. Sniper. Cinnamon's good. I'm apparently going to get mine, which is awesome. Yep. Yoink. All right, now. This is sad. But wooden sarcophagus. Look at me tending to Cinnamon. I don't even care about my own infection. I'd rather tend to Cinnamon with my... I'm like punching the bruises out of her. Now Jaina went on the days, which is fine. At night, the turret will go off, but you got it covered? Well, I don't understand. I guess there's no distinction between enemy power grids and your stuff. Kaylee is indeed... Well, she's still 50 out of 100. Missing body parts. She's been dead for 1 year, friends. We gave it our best attempt, I think. Also, the fact that it took us this long to get her to come in here. By the way, why can't I... Oh, is it over here? Prioritize hauling Kaylee. This is the end. It makes perfect sense, too. Cinnamon and Kaylee built this entire colony, going out together, raiding places. And when it all comes to the end... Well, a year after Kaylee dies, I suppose. What the heck is this now? Manhunter pack. Hopefully that's not here. But anyway, Cinnamon... Where the heck is this? Why do you have to Whoa! 6 rhinos! My lord, friends. Alright, guys. Everyone get down here. Get ready for the rhinos. Hopefully we don't get ourselves shot in the back. Let's turn this thing on hold fire, because we've learned that at least 17 times. But yes, Cinnamon burying Kaylee in the sarcophagus in a raided building. It seems kind of fitting. Food. What food? Our trip back should be a lot faster, unless you mean the rhinos are food, in which case, sort of. Yes. I don't know why Miri's even over here, to be honest. Not that we need this cover at all. Goose Ahmet has the chain shotgun. He should really be over here more. Realistically, everyone can be over here. Like, doesn't make much of a difference. Why are these guys going that way? I hate it when they do that. Goose, come out here, please. Animal disease, the flu on Holler Ant 3. Presumably he'll be fine. Is that the actual noise that a rhinoceros makes? Because it's kind of silly. See spot run. Don't open the doors. Did we miss the cinnamon burial? We did. Well, there she is. Author Cinnamon. Let's check the artwork. A sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of a solitary baker covered in innards near a city. 2 crows appear in the background. The 2 crows clearly symbolize Cinnamon and Kaylee, I think. I'm a little at odds with the solitary baker covered in innards. Who exactly would that be? Or is that generally just what Cinnamon thought of her fun times with Kaylee in the forest? By forest, I mean wild deserts devoid of trees. Also, how long do we need to stay here in this base? It looks to me like we're pretty much done. Is my infection tended to? Yeah, the sooner we leave, the better. Everything's deconstructed. The floors in here would be nice if we could take them. Like they're all steel. But other than that, I don't think there's anything here that we want. So we'll let that get deconstructed and then we'll get out of here. Meanwhile, back at the base. You have anti-grain warheads. Blow Kaylee with them. No, it's not a good idea. What are you talking about? Those are for the... Do you not realize once we build the ship, we're going to be, like, super assailed upon for many whiles? So we're going to need... Like, we're saving up all of our stuff for that. Just blow it. I'll shoot the super anti-grain warhead at Kaylee and miss 3 times. Well, she wouldn't even die. We'd have to burn her, I think. Why would we eat her RNG? Oh, God. Well, there goes my IED. Hey, it worked, though, right? Oh, this thing we can probably turn on now. This one we want to turn off. Now I've gone on a berserk. I'm going to attack anyone I see. Well, here's the thing about that, right? I can probably circumvent it completely. Do I need this steel? Satch is working on it. As long as... Oh, God. Here's the easier way to deal with this. Not worry about it. Can't reform. Let's make sure everyone up there, then, is set to run away. Hopefully I don't kill someone by mistake. Cinnamon's set to ignore. I remember that. I knew there was somebody from last campaign. Everyone else is on flee now. Should be good. The rhinosauruses are not going down in any sort of, like, orderly fashion. Come on, guys. Let's move back. Ow, ow, ow. This is kind of terrifying, honestly. Like, why are they so strong? We've killed 1. We can't even kill 6 rhinosauruses, for God's sakes. How are we supposed to kill 17 raids? That's ridiculous. Why is C-Spot run out? C-Spot run, did you kill a rhinosaur? What the heck is this? Why do I keep calling them rhinosaurs? I don't understand. Oh, he's hauling the dead one back. I see. All right, we're good. Well, that was easy. Meanwhile, back over here, I can make sure I don't kill anyone. Why are they black? They're the rare black rhinosaurs, don't you know? Now, I'm hoping I don't randomly shoot Satch over here. Usually these Berserker Rages are melee only. I don't know how long that's going to last. I'll probably collapse not too long from now anyway. My infection's 3352, so that's no problem. Satch, what are you doing? What are you doing? Satch, what are you doing? What are you doing? Satch, do it. Get inside. Consuming a simple meal. And Cinnamon's still making this random trap that we really don't need anymore, so that's silly. I think Kaylee would like the sarcophagus, especially if it's in a dirt floor room. Incapacitated refugee quest relationship. Artemis, friends. Artemis contacts you and requests help. She's wounded and unable to move. Without your help, she will die in 8 days. She's a 28-year-old machine collector. Artemis says there may be danger. Artemis has a relationship. She is Goose's ex-wife. Well, do you guys think we should go and try to save Goose's ex-wife? Threats unknown. Or we can go to the prisoner camp. 3 turrets, 1 mortar, 2 enemies, and get Richard the Illuminator. Or we could just not do any of these things. Fast and Furious physics in the rhino hauling. Well, C-Spot Run's kind of a champion, though, right? He can haul everything all the time. Leave her. Save. Ex-wife. Leave her. Yeah, but what if they rekindle their romance, right? And it's the most romantic thing there ever was. Kaylee would want to get eaten. No, she wouldn't. She would not want to get eaten. Plus, she's been spoiled for a year. Also, we're not Hunams. There's no Hunams here. Like, we'd have to feed her to the animals. In the end, we have enough food, I think. Also, that means we can finally get rid of this storage zone. How the heck was that added to? That's a TD enhancement thing, I guarantee you. That they add, like, friendly corpses to caravans. As you know, that enhances the game for sure. All right, everything's deconstructed over here, so once I'm done being on a mental break, we're out of here. Cinnamon, there's better ways to walk. Ugh, whatever. Ambrosia binge on cinnamon, that's probably fine. How long till I can actually reform this caravan? Oh, I can do it right now. Apparently, whatever I was doing before, I just didn't realize I could do it. So component will bring all the light leather, elephant leather. I'm not sure I really need it though. Herbal meds, medicine, ambrosia, 629 steel. Ooh, the problem is if we take that, look how much it slows us down. 3.1 tiles a day versus 5.3. What we need more than anything is steel though. Do we want anything that these guys have? Their guns are worth a surprisingly large amount. And we can smelt them. Frag grenades, no. Armors and whatnot, no. Steel turret. We can take the horseshoe pin. We don't really need it. Try the pop-out window. It's so weird people keep getting network errors. I wonder if it's just going to go away sometime. Should we bring the wood? They have 143 wood. No, we have actually plenty of wood. I think what we need more than anything is steel. But I don't want to bring all of it. So we can bring 350. What if we brought, like, say, 250? We get 3.6 tiles a day. 3.1 tiles a day. We only have 1.7 days worth of food, though. Should we do a poll on rescuing Goose's ex-wife, or should we just go for it? Oh, wait. Actually, we should do a poll on this random illuminator or Goose's ex-wife. The illuminator's kind of out of the way. Goose's ex-wife is on the way. Where should we go? Or should we just go straight home? Seems like being berserk prevents caravan reformation because you were considered a hostile. Yeah, but I'm still in berserk, I thought. No, I guess I went off of it. It looks like, maybe. Let's go look at the map for a second. Did I go off of it? Yes, I finally finished it. That's why, yeah, I guess it was the caravan. Being blocked by me being on berserk. But everything else is fine. We should probably leave now while we still can. At least blow her up with frag grenades? Why would I blow up her corpse? People don't dispose of people's corpses with explosions. They just dig a hole in the ground and they leave them there for all of time. Who wants to live with his ex-wife? I don't know. I guess it's kind of a bad thing, but it's Artemis. The other options, we come over here to try to save Richard, or we don't save anybody. We don't know anything about Richard, but we do know that there's only 2 enemies, so how hard can that be? I don't know. No one seems to have a strong opinion of it, other than don't rescue their ex-wife. Who to save? Ex-wife, Illuminator, both, neither. I'm not sure we could do both. I'd have to probably bring a lot less steel, which would be unfortunate. We need more hauling capacity. We should also move a little bit faster when everyone gets themselves healed up. Save, no, none. Ex-wife. It's a good funeral. I don't think Kaylee would like to be blown up as a funeral. Ex-wife, husband is something like a -10 social penalty. They probably won't be getting along. True, but what if they do, and this turns into Rimworld, a romance story? What then? Vote in the poll, friends. I don't know where we're going. There's a lot of options. The best one might just be do nothing and leave some of this steel behind so we can go a little bit faster. God. all of my caravan campaigns from the past when we just went across the entire universe seem so adventurous compared to this one where we've only gone to like this base about 5 times that and like wandered around in the little vicinity. You know, it's kind of funny for being in the extreme desert. There sure is like an insane amount of bases right over here. Four votes ex-wife. 1 vote for Illuminator. 3 votes for both. 4 votes for neither. Boy, that's all over the place. Okay. So it's either 9... Ooh. Marie Morgan, thank you for the 2 months. That was a wake-up noise for sure. Welcome back. Fies indeed. X-Twins, the master of romance. We tell romance stories and nothing but on this stream. So if it's 4-4 in favor of neither versus ex-wife. But I like the welcoming fighters. They're very warm. Everyone's just warmly greeting. It's amazing. So symmetrical too. Of course, what the heck is Piril even trying to do right now? Like, always gonna be the odd guy. 4 votes for ex-wife, 4 votes for neither. Warm in the desert, indeed. So we do... I don't know which one we should do. It's 4-4. What is this caravan? We don't know what's here. You know what? I guess we'll go... It's 2 days to get there. And then 5.28 days. Okay, here's the thing. This is unacceptable. Let's drop this down to 150. So we're moving 4 tiles. 350. We're moving 3 tiles. That's a 33% increase, but we're gonna run out of food. Let's drop it down to 200. No, 150. We could mine steel later. What if we brought 0? We'd be going at 4.7. All right, I suppose that's the better idea. We bring nothing so we can maybe get back in time. We'll move almost 66% faster, and we're still going to have issues getting back as it is. So I guess we bring absolutely no steel. I would like to do it, but it's going to slow us down. At least we're not carrying Kaylee out here for no reason again. Oh, now it says neither. 6 votes. Okay. Neither it is, Freds. Directly home we go. 3.2 days. Here's the problem. We've got 1.7 days of food. Period. Like, that's the problem. Hey, pemmican. I think the food is actually just for the animals that we're going to run out of because they're going to eat the hay. We already fed them the kibble and they already ate 130 hay. That's right, because when I used to bring 200 hay, that was for 1. So we need to bring more than that when we're bringing out 2. I didn't think about that. They can't eat anything else. They can't graze. We're in the extreme desert. We should be maybe okay. You know what? This is probably really good that everyone voted for neither. Because we're going to be estimated time 5.2 days. Why is it 5.2? I thought it said like 1.7. Did I mess it up? We're carrying... Nope, I did not mess it up. Okay. Oh, I'm being carried due to illness. No, maybe it's because we're on mental breaks. Should I run someone out there with some food? Look at all this blood. Bunch of wimps voting neither. Are we rescuing Kaylee? No. No, we have left her behind. It's unfortunate. In the end, she was killed by TD enhancement mod, apparently. Sad wanderer on Satch. That caravan has to be moving at the friggin' snail's pace. No, now it says 3 days. That's really strange. Why would it go from 5 point whatever to 3 days when 3 people are on mental breaks? I think they'll go faster. I don't know. Yeah, Kaylee is indeed. She was kind of never going to get resurrected anyway. I don't think it would have done anything with her being dead for a year. Cargo pods now. Eggs unfertilized. All right, we'll take that. Thanks, game. However, I see that our stockpile zone for like the 987 millionth time is filled up. So we'll just keep expanding it until literally everything on the entire map is down here. Most of it actually is. We've almost hauled every single chunk on the map. This is literally the only reason I care. We cry if we don't res Kaylee. Well, you know what? Resing Kaylee was on my list of things to do. It's no longer on the list of things to do. I mean, just the fact that we spent 3 days with her on the camel means she completely rotted. So she was fresh for a while, but something useful. I don't think eating her while we were caravanning would have been useful. I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Whoa! Our stuff showed up here. Tornado generator is sitting there. The sub-persona core is sitting here. We can actually use this, but what do we use it on is the question. We'll be done deep drilling in 2 seconds. Should we go for advanced fabrication almost immediately? Just like, boom, done? Probably. Or should we use it for like the Starship reactor in the future to save time? Probably advanced fabrication, I think. I don't understand. Why does everyone want to blow up Kaylee's corpse? Makes no sense to me. Critical alert, medical emergency. That's on me. Now, I should be fine. Wait a minute. Will I not be fine because everyone's on a mental break and I don't have self-tend on? No, I've got 98% immunity. Infection 79. I'm tended. I have self-tend on. Everything's fine, friends. I'm gonna collapse and the other 3 people are wandering in mental breaks. Don't worry about this caravan. It's coming back. It's gonna be 1.5 days late, so I think we're gonna have to send someone out there to bring food. Who should we send to bring food? Maybe Miri, but well, she's a pacifist. Is it smart to send a solo pacifist out? All by her onesies. Or should I send Amit again? Goose has to research. I guess it's got to be Amit. Do we even have food? A little bit. Yeah, we got food. All right, here we go. Yet another. This is the second time we've had to do a rescue caravan here. So, Amit, you're good. Awesome. If you'd be so kind as to just grab all the meals in the base. It says rotten 4. Awesome. We'll bring all the fine meals too. We'll restrict immunity in 2 seconds. We'll bring some hay as well. As much as Amit can carry. I don't know how much that's going to be. Maybe like 50? 200? Wow, you can carry a lot of hay. All right. We don't really need anything else. Choose the route. Directly to that. Go. Accept. Toodles, Amit. We probably want the extra research time to build defenses at the end. Advanced. Those seem to be like different things. Advanced, yep. Probably want the extra research time to build defenses at the end. Well, I mean, we don't need the defenses until the ship actually launches, right? By the way, Pyropal hasn't cleaned anything for the longest time here. I'm curious if the caravan's speeding up now. No, we're still 1.4 days. Did Amit not leave? He did. Going a straight line till we get there. Cinnamon's no longer binging on ambrosia. I don't think that's really speeding up the... Ooh, deep drilling, friends. So advanced fabrication. Oh, we're doing advanced fabrication. So we'll just switch back to it. I won't use the what's it on it. We'll just use it on, I suppose, the Starship reactor. Because that's the most expensive thing research-wise. Now that we have this done, though, here's the important thing. How the heck do we build a drill? Deep drill. 200 steel, 4 components. We have 0 steel on the entire map. I was hoping the caravan would bring some back for us. What do we do about this dilemma? I really did expect to bring some back to make the drill. I guess we can smelt the weapons. That'll have to be the plan. They won't start raiding crazy until you start the ship. And I think it's 15 days to start it. Ninja contacts. What the? God, that was terrifying. Out of nowhere. Hey, Clayman, thank you for the sub. That might be too loud for Rimworld. It's like the perfect volume for XCOM, but in Rimworld it's like overpowering. It's called Recycling Slate. All in a caravan. Smelting down swords to build a deep drill. We're almost there. Where is, ooh, the fires again. It's beautiful. Where was my train of thought? I was saying something about something and I completely forgot, just lost all track of whatever the heck I was saying. How long to the caravan is good? 0.3 days of food, 1.6 days till they make it back. Amit's on his way out there. Babette is pregnant now. We don't even have time to clean the base, really. Refugee is being chased at Cucaracha's peaceful badge-free place. Novelist named Slug calls you from nearby. He's being chased by pirates. 13 slashers, 5 thrashers, and 1 boss. So these are all melee, right? Whoa, friends! Slug has a relationship with a colonist. She's my ex-lover. Apparently this is just the ex-lover stream. Maybe we should get all of the ex-lovers and put them together and see if romance is rekindled in the high desert. However, this is 19 enemies that are pirates. I'm pretty sure slashers and thrashers, though, are melee only. And so it shouldn't be too bad. The problem here becomes twofold. One, getting her is kind of a penalty. She's a novelist. And secondly, this is a ridiculous... This is 19 enemies, and we have literally just turrets, a pyromaniac, a pacifist, and Goose, our only good researcher. X is X, indeed. A novelist, just what we need. Arm the turrets. We have to save her. Why did no one wanted to save Goose's ex-wife? Do high deserts have oceans? Yes, they do. They're called high deserts because they're cool. You need a novelist to write your epic when you escape. Your story must be told. This is ridiculous. Do we have to do another ridiculous poll? I don't know if I like this poll. Big difference between ex-lover and wife? This could end the game, though. But will it? I mean, melee characters are kind of dopey. Here's the thing, though. If they smash the turrets, we actually cannot rebuild them. Then again, that might be a good thing, because then we'll get some slag and we can smelt it and then make a deep drill. So... I'd say no. This could be campaign ending, potentially, if they show up and burn the base down while we're inches away. However, they are only melee characters. But melee characters are not. I mean, if I run Goose around in a circle, what the heck is a boss, by the way? What does one boss mean? Who is this guy? Does he have a rocket launcher? Is he going to launch a rocket into all the turrets and we're dead? She will inscribe your legacy in words of fire. Immortalize your exploits for posterity. Yes. I don't know. Save X like ampersand pound 39 apostrophe S mistress. Apparently you can't put apostrophes in the poll. All right, friends, vote in the poll. This is critical moments here. Absolute critical moments. Rip Colony. They are only melee, though, so it might not be, like, the worst thing in the universe. You said also Rip Colony the last time we went out, and you're like, oh, the raid is gonna die. It didn't die now, did it? Did it? What do you mean, good choice, chat? It was so close? What do you mean it was so close? It wasn't that close. It was. I could have ran off the map and danced around those guys for 100 years. It wasn't that close. He won the raid because of a dodge, leave, and re-enter? It's not fishy, that's skill. Satch had the skill. He tootled like a ninja around the map. And then he reappeared like a ninja at night. Like a ninja. Speaking of, ninjas on the horn, right? What did ninjas say on the horn a minute ago? It wasn't this. It was something else, I think. I don't know about this map. This is 19 enemies, and we have 3 guys here. We do have defenses, though. Chuck a tornado at them. Yes, let's also shoot the anti-grain warheads at Kaylee's corpse. Then when we start the ship, it'll be like, instant death. We'll open all the walls up, too. Make it faster. Only thing I can find for bosses under Elite Mercenary may have bionics. Bosses are functionally identical and may be faction leader. They're functionally identical? So... what is a slasher and a thrasher? Maybe we should look that. If these guys have guns, we are literally doomed. I'm assuming they have melee because they're called slashers and thrashers. But I could be wrong about that. If they're an actual... if they have guns or any kind of rockets. Slasher, gladius, longsword, mace, spear. Okay, so they are melee. I'm assuming Thrasher is going to be something similar, but with like maces or something. 11 votes for yes, 7 votes for God. You guys are not making this easy in the slightest. I thought today was going to be peaceful, happy, fun time. It's just blood everywhere. The only thing I could find is Thrashers in a different category. It says Club, Gladius, Knife, Mace. All right, well, she is your Rilke. Well, if it would help if I knew who the heck Rilke was. All right, welcome back, Slug. Let's see what she's all about. Ooh, she looks kind of like Christine, except she's 24. Anywho's, what's her, just she can't talk. She's incapable of labor, incapable of being violent. She hates, she's a masochist, and she really hates the man. The only thing she can do is this is so eerily like Christine. It's scary. She's got like black hair, dark skin. She's kind of a masochist. I don't know. She might be a misandrist. Who knows? Also, she likes the art. She pretends to be a novelist. She won't hurt anything. She never talks. And she's incapable of doing dumb labor. I mean, oh my lord. Medical on a 4. Cooking on a 6. Plant. This is so not what we need. We don't need 2 wimps and 3 people who are incapable of violent when we have 17 raids upcoming very soon. All right. I don't think I actually random names again. I forgot to do it from the list, so I'll have to go get a new name list. There's nothing really to do with her but make her run in circles. Let's see what happens. 10 out of 10. I'm proud. Yep, this is great. Great voting. Great voting, chat. Yes, great voting chat indeed. Here comes an absolute nightmare. Let's make sure the hold fire is off on these guys. Yep, it is. She's coming from that direction, so everyone's coming from down here. Arrow Palmiri Goose. Let's go. Although technically we probably want that thing on hold fire if we've got anyone down there. Slug, what on earth are you doing? The animals will quickly have to go into the policy, but not quite yet. Let's make sure we don't overshoot here with Amit and tootle right past everyone. That would be very bad. Alright, so Goose has the AK. Pyropel's got the shooty. McShoots a lot. Miri's just sitting here. Miri could maybe run down here and bait them a little bit with the shield. I have no idea if that would work. I doubt it. I don't think that's going to be... I mean, maybe. You try it. Now, interestingly enough, what's the range on this thing into the water? It's too dangerous unless we're hidden over there, and I don't necessarily want to go hide over there. Go like this, though. Maybe they will chase Miri. I don't know. We'll see. Is our IED in place? Yes, it is. Don't let me be killed. Don't worry about it. You're just running around in the ocean with a shield. What can go wrong? The game actually lagged. That was such a big raid. Ninja contacts you. What was this again? He's wounded. 34-year-old veterinarian. Says there may be danger. Wow, what is with this game? It's like, here's a free colonist, here's 2 prisoners, or 2 rescue quests, and a prisoner. It's absurd. Let's go check the raid out. So, Bishop, he does have an LMG, and he's also about to use the flake or some such. There's a lot of shield belts here. I didn't think about that. Sure, they're melee, but they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 characters with shields. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have we done? Miri, don't worry about it. Everything is safe for you. Aminals, get into the raid zone. Yep, they're all in there. Beautiful. Free game-ending colonists. Worst colonist there ever was, too. Animals are in. I don't know what to do here. I literally don't have a clue. Other than hope we overpower them with shoots. We're not going to overpower them with shoots. Maybe. We should build a bridge down here so they can come in from the south. And then they're more likely to go for the turrets. There's 19 of them. We got to kill 10. It's just that they have all these shields is the thing. Plus, a lot of them are splitting up, which is going to waste a bunch of time. Check the caravan really quick. Just don't want to overshoot, that's all. How long until this caravan's out of food? Already out of food. Okay, Bishop's sitting out there. Whoo! Nice, nice. Very nice. Whoo! This is coming along, actually. Nice, their leader guy died. Their boss man. Oh, Sass hit the trap. Okay, Goose, you gotta go. Pyropel, you gotta go. Now's the time. Guys, now's the time. They are gonna kill one of my turrets, it looks like. Looks like they may actually kill multiple turrets. If we come over here and over here, we can turn this guy on. We're gonna need to be over there anyway. Okay, let's turn off the hold fire now. Oh god, it's getting sketchy. Miri, charge into the open. Oh god, run, friends! They're on the freaking drugs! They're on the drugs! Run away! No, up here. They'll go over the trap. Yes! Bait him into the traps. Beautiful idea. Where the heck did Miri go? Out here? Oh god, run. Run! We're about to lose every single one of our turrets. We've already lost 2. Meanwhile, we're getting attacked over here. Pyropel can back up. Goose, you need to go somewhere else. So, what the heck's going on? We just need to kill 1 more, literally. Okay, Pyropel's shooting over there. Awesome. Goose, if you could go somewhere else and not get yourself sliced with a longsword while Miri runs away over here. What's going on? Oh, God. Bye, Moose! There we go. They're leaving. But we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets in the process. Pyropel, don't engage with Goose, please. Okay, never mind. He's running away. Well, we did it, friends. Not that it really was smart or good or helpful at all. In fact, it's really terrible. Oh, hey, Amit. Amit, you're in the world. You're in the world. You're literally saving everybody. You're running out there with all the food, with no bedroll, in the middle of the night, alone, with no ability to do anything to save the caravan that's about to die. Horrible death. Oh, my lord. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why is this guy wants to go into our base? Why, of all the paths for you to take, that one is the one you choose? Nice. We killed another murder or another guy over here. Let's have Pyropel come out and give this guy a bit of the old chain gun to the face. Meanwhile, Goose. Oh, God. If you get yourself shot in the back. Okay, first of all, luckily this thing's out of ammo. By the way, We need steel to recharge these, don't we? And we don't have any more. Okay. Shot him in the head and he's still alive. This is going to be hilarious. Okay, really, really close. Pyropel, try again. Almost. There goes another steel door. Don't worry, we didn't. There, yep, fantastic, wonderful. Who's left? Pretty much nobody. Pyropel's shooting literally backwards. 120 degrees away from where he's aiming. Imagine this. Look at him. It's like bullets flying in every direction. Oh no, not my... What an unbelievable waste of resources this was. Thanks, chat. Best vote ever, for sure. This is what happens when you play by committee. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to get that mod. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. That's just Paul. Hey, we got a meteorite. Please tell me it's steel. Woo! It's steel! And it landed seriously in the middle of my Devil Strand? Easy game. Except for the fact that I had to kill my Devil Strand. Hey, that's a steel mace. We'll smelt that down. Hey, that's a steel longsword. Ooh, another steel longsword. It's getting fancy. Nice. More steel things. More steel things. Not bad at all. More steel. More steel. More steel. Sass is over here. Sass, are you a bit sassy? Question mark. Wow. Holy. Sass is a jogger with a great memory who loves the plants, loves the mining, although we're not going to do very much mining anymore. Actually, that's not true. We're going to do a lot of mining because we're going to use the deep drillers. And the plants, this is a fantastic-ish character. Ish. What do you guys think? Jogger with a great memory who likes plants. This is kind of like what Kaylee was doing. She was a jogger who did all our plant work. In fact, I don't even know who does the plant work anymore. I don't think anybody. Who the heck does that? Get this out of here to take a look at the plants. So Goose has a 13, but Goose is the researcher. This is a 4. Pyropel's got an 8, but he doesn't have a passion for it. Nor is he a jogger, I don't think. Actually, yeah, he's not a jogger. I think we should save Sass. Blood loss severe, death in 3 hours. Sass is fantastic-ish. Meanwhile, yoink, yoink, more steel, more steel. We'll take that as well, yoink. And you doubted chat? Well, yes, I suppose. Sea Slug was just delivering sass to you. Who in the colony can heal, though? Miri's got a 12. That's amazing. You can have her come over here and capture this. We don't have a bed for sass. Well, that's kind of a problem. I think someone died before. Wait, how many beds do we have? We have 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 9. And we only have 8 colonists. However, we now have 9 colonists because Sass is in here. Let's set this for prisoners then. And have Miri come over here and capture the Sass. Hopefully we can do it from where she is and save her. Actually, a better thing to do would be to move her over here. Make this for prisoners. Take this one off. Miri come capture her right near the meds, so we have a better chance of keeping her alive, because it's going to take a couple hours to run all around here. By the way, there's another steel speeder. Yeah, all these weapons are going to smelt down to quite a lot of stuff. So maybe that wasn't the worst idea, but also not really a good one. I like how we put the door up, but we haven't got the walls in yet. It's amazing. By the way, why is this animal straw bed over there? Oh, I think I copied it, and I built a new one, rather than moving that one. How we doing on Sass? 2 hours. Miri's like, bam, fantastic. 60% 22. Recruit. Nice. Meanwhile, world map. Amit's moving in to save the day. There's your return on raid. Oh boy, it was a terrible return on raid though, to be honest. How long until Sass is good and we can get out of this location? Probably a while. Let's take this bed. What's the best bed? Bedroom to recruit the Sass in? Maybe this one? I honestly don't know where anyone was. Okay, we're in almost the same place here. If we grab both caravans. There it is, merge! Yes! Days of Food 1.4, friends. Ahmed has saved the day. And back we go. What a mess. I'm in a cab with no bedroll in the middle of nowhere, Amit? What the heck? why would you travel in a cab with a bedroll is a better question. I didn't notice that till now. I don't even know if Amit's still here. I always save the day. Usually you die every day, but yeah. I suppose you could call that saving the day. So who's actually our recruiter? We don't have one. Maybe when we come back, there'll be somebody who will work on that. Now, one thing I do need to do, we don't need to chop these bricks as much with Pyro Pal. It'd be better. Ooh, another pirate merchant. Ooh, Sally Sue, 3 months. Thank you very much. Behold, the red glasses. Life gets me down. There's an extreme to pick me up. Thanks for that. It feels like it's the opposite. You come here for like high highs and low lows and like the ride in between. Sort of like a roller coaster. It's thrilling and you can never quite get enough, but at the same time, you also don't really want to do it. But you also do. That made sense, right? Thank you for the 3 months, though. What on earth are we doing? Oh, I was taking Pyro Pal out of crafting. So he can get back to cleaning like a smart guy. Fires everywhere again. Turrets really gone. Repairable. You have to rebuild them. And they take 100 steel each. We currently have none. Miri's now a sad wanderer from seeing all the corpses. The pirate merchants have shown up again. Watch these guys. Ooh, they have wolves. Watch these guys have the Resurrector mech serum. Look at this wolf, huh? That's super cool. He's just like a brown wolf. Looks very deserty. So our best talker, I think, has a skill of 1 in talking. We have to rename Slug, too. Yeah, Goose has a 1. We'll send Goose out to meet parlay with the pirates. Surely that can't go wrong. Greetings, pirates. You have literally drugs and nothing else. We can sell you our random yayo, though. And maybe the tea we don't necessarily need. I don't think this drug stuff, well, it's worth nothing, so there's no sense in selling it. We could sell the smoke leaf, but we may need it when everyone comes back and sees the frigging disaster they're walking into. Great pirate merchant, friends. Thanks. Anti-grain warhead for cinema. That was our anti-grain warhead right down there. We got 2 of them. So far, she hasn't punched them, which is fantastic. By the way, all these turrets we've got to forbid, because if we put the steel into them, it's going to be very bad. Same thing over here on this one that's partially constructed. We need all of the steel to go, how much does it take? 120 steel to restock these turrets? Holy bananas. We need all of the steel to... How do I stop the reloads? Build copy, designate power, reconnect, hold the fire. Is there a way to stop it from being reloaded? If I toggle the power, will that do it? Kind of doubt it, but... So I'm assuming SAS is mostly taken care of over here. The sooner SAS gets up, the sooner we can start working on our recruitment. Nice, look at Pyro Pal like a champ coming around over here. So far he hasn't lit a single fire. Cliff notes on why is the caravan in trouble and why am I on a rescue mission? Well, so actually what happened, the whole thing that happened was we went out to go get stuff, but we were really slow and I couldn't figure out why. Turns out some mod had loaded the corpse of Kaylee into the caravan. So it went really slow, which ran out of food. And then we almost died out there as well. We would have been fine on the food if we weren't carrying Kaylee out for no reason. But we gave her a proper burial, despite much lamentation from chat. Anyone feed Sass? Yeah. I just saw someone doing it. I don't know who. Might have been Miri. I love how Pyro Pal cleans up the base so fast. World map, we're almost back. Look at our wealth. Woo! I think that's from the caravan leaving, though. The caravan is back, friends! Huzzah! Easy game! Caravan has arrived. No problems whatsoever. Now watch this colony thrive. One thing we probably need to do is get Midori back into the restriction zone, though. Then I gotta go rename some characters. Midori in cooking. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, though, we should have Pyropal come clean this room. Wish you could set a priority cleaning area. That would be very helpful. Or, you know what? I wish the sterile tiles were just automatically a priority cleaning area. So the first thing we need to do is build a deep drill. Now, since we don't have mining, we just have to throw it anywhere. How does the mining... You have to build something for the scanner, right? And it probably costs more steel. Maybe we should work on that first, then. Slug needs his rec time set. I think it's her rec time, but yeah. I gotta go random up more names because I forgot about it. Also, I don't even know what the slug does. One of the screens you were on looked like something was set to use no meds. I don't know if that was a person or not. Yes, thank you very much. Let's go back to all the meds. Perfect. See, chat's very useful for these things. Not so sure about voting in polls, though. So I should be smelting like the wind. I think. Rearming steel mini turret. Nope, even turning them off made no difference. They just got rearmed. Oh, wait, never mind. I was rearming these guys. Oh, I see. Maybe that will make all the difference soon. And then probably the medical room we no longer need to have as prisoners. I wanted Sass to get healed up quicker, though. Sass is coming along. We'll just wait a little bit longer. Recovery time should be a lot quicker here, I think. A lot of that stuff will be done in a day. And now there's a cold snap, which is very likely to kill every one of our corns and every one of our potatoes. And our potatoes are only 77% grown. Does this matter, though? Because well, we're not completely full, but we're mostly full. We're gonna harvest all of that stuff like yesterday. Hope people just go do it, but I'm guessing it's all gonna die tonight, and I don't want to go micro it, so that's fine. It's fine, game. You can take all my potatoes, but you'll never take our freedom. Ooh. Better catapult. Thank you for the 3 months. Currently rewatching yesterday's stream. Glad I made it into the roster. And yes, this is my real name. Fantastic. I figured Better Catapult would be your real name. Like, how could it not be? By the way, the game is like really, really, really laggy right now, and I don't know why. Do you guys have any idea? Like, see how super laggy it is? Hold on. I feel like my entire computer is just failing. Actually, I think it actually is, actually. In fact, oh god, oh god! Stream may be interrupted by a casual computer meltdown. Let me see if I can at least get a save off. Oh god, please, game. Please. Please. Alright, aft for a second while I try to fix this. Alright. Hopefully everything's still working. Apparently the power to my pumps died for some reason, and they just weren't on. I don't know how long it's been, but the entire thing was like melting down. Mic's clipping too. Everything just went off. Is it back on? Looks like it's going. I only dropped 0.9 frames. Everything seems to be running. It's not the runtime GC. It was just, I haven't really installed my computer since I moved here 14 months ago. I just haven't had the time to do it right. So, I don't know, maybe one of the cats hit the wires or something. And it just loosened it up. All right, we're good. Whew, that was scary. That was very scary. To lose all that progress would have been very sad. Switch is important. Oh, the Devil Strand is gonna die. No, friends. Not the Devil Strand. By the way, we have all that steel, though, which is nice. There goes all the strawberries. Yep, all of this stuff is dead now as well. There, look at that. Boom! I love it when the cold snap hits just as the sun sets when everyone's going to bed. I love that. It's like instantaneous overnight. Everything in the whole map gone. Everything. Look at this, though, friends. That thing got mined like the wind. So what we need to do more than anything is have maybe Cinnamon come build the... Cannot work, needs steel. Where is all the steel going? Oh, probably to all the doors and stuff, right? Well, we can still smelt quite a bit, but we should probably shut off a lot of these doors. I think those are the only ones they broke, those three. Yeah, it looks like it. How much steel do we have? 147, but where is Jaina taking it? Hauling steel to the stockpile, okay. Good. Looks like we've got 162 steel total. Food binge and pyropel, that's fine. Cinnamon, can you work on this thing? Cannot work, need materials steel. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll have me. I'm making a shield belt. That is definitely not what I should be doing. That's a thing for Cinnamon. That should be restricted. Beautiful. Alert, unalert, consuming a fine meal. Let's see if I start smelting here. Ah, here's another thing we're wasting steel on. Well, ooh. Ginyu, thank you for the 100 bits. We're working on the spaceship. Literally, in about 2 seconds, we're going to build a miner and then start mining for steel, assuming we can find the steel. Nice, now I'm smelting the weapon. Spaceship indeed. Only 7 steel came out of that. By the way, I feel like these IEDs are going to consume a lot of steel too. I am pretty excited about the mining operations. Goose and Caliber have formed a bond. Okay. I somehow seem to be losing steel. Where is Amit going? He's rebuilding a... Oh, he's actually putting it over here. Look at that. It's up to 200. There's the 4 components. Yes, friends, we've done it. We have got the steel, maybe. Let's get this thing back in over here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ginyu. Boom. Cinnamon, we really need you to come over here and build the most masterwork deep drill the world has ever seen. Then we have the most fun one can possibly have in Rimworld as we randomly move it around hoping to find something. Takes a little bit more work than I would have expected. What was that? No, friends! The one time I don't look at it for 5 seconds, Caliber's having a heart attack across... No! Right after we form a bond. Amit, drop whatever the heck you're doing. Don't melee attack. Why can't we save Caliber? Why is it not an option? Amit, what are you doing? Feed prisoner, rescue, downed allies to bed. Feed prisoner. Okay, can anyone... Let me just see if, like, Jaina can do it first. Jaina has all the options. No. Ooh, Caliber? Okay, Caliber's having a heart attack, and the little trooper that Caliber is still hauling a frigging stone chunk back to the base for us. Amit's going home. Toodles, Amit. Don't forget your bedroll on your way home. In case you have to sleep in the forest. It used to be ridiculous? You mean, what used to be ridiculous? The spaceship or the heart attacks? I don't understand. How every time I've ever seen a heart attack, the thing was on the ground instantaneously. Oh, it used to be, the spaceship used to be a lot more resource-wise. Well, did they make it? People were telling me last week it was going to be insanely difficult. Ooh, this thing is done, by the way. Resource below, limestone. So I guess we just move it repeatedly until we find something. Why is Caliber... Come on, guys. Go to bed, little Caliber, so we can tend to you. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. C-Spot Run, why are you wounded? Why do you have hypothermia? 36%. That's because he can't go in. I bet everybody else has hypothermia, too. No. Literally, nobody else has hypothermia. Or cares. Apparently, C-Spot Run has to go inside. C-Spot Run, you need to go into Cucaracha Town, like yesterday. Go inside, you little doofus. Whew. Apparently, he can't stay out in the cold. Oh, that's right. Romulus is still in the crypto sleep casket. I forgot to harvest livers for him. Or try to harvest livers for him. That was the answer to your question of where am I going? Oh, no, I meant like in the game. You were just hauling a stone chunk to the middle of nowhere. Put down a medical animal spot. I don't use those because they feel really cheap to me. By the way, that's right. We need to heal Caliber over here. I think Jaina's our best doctor. Jaina, if you would come over 10 to Caliber. Did C-Spot Run get any frostbite? Yeah, a little bit. Boom. Treatment success. Do you have to do it twice? Is that how I remember it being? No, heart attack's taken care of. Awesome. Just give him some pills. Good to go. He's already tending to C-Spot Run as well. Look at this, friends. Easy game. I don't know where the heck Slug is sleeping. Or technically where anyone's sleeping, for that matter. Miri, Goose, me, Ahmed again. Where the heck is Slug? Oh. Apparently just whipped out a random steel bed and threw it in the living room. That's great. Should probably reinstall that bed, like, over here or something until later. It's not going to be the best thing, but whatever. It'll work. Little barracks. Satch is no longer inspired. C-Spot Run is fully healed. Caliber's taken care of. I'm smelting things like the winds. What is the order to move this thing? Because this needs to happen high priority. Prioritize work on deep drill. Basically just have to move it around 1,000 times. Sandstone chunk. This is going to be awful. Can you build a smelter to recycle those turrets? Well, we have a smelter. It'll get done. There's just a lot of stuff on the queue right now. 1740 steel, 740 plasteel, 300 uranium, 42 advanced components. Wow, that's a lot. This is so frustrating. Why would they make it like this? 12 components, 74 gold, and 1 AI persona core. Maybe more, depending on how many sleep caskets you're making. Well, if we're making 9 caskets, I bet it's going to be a lot more. What is that for? Mortar limestone. Is there like any logic or reason to this? Like, if I put it inside the base here, are we just going to get super lucky? Like, how many caskets was that for? Animal medical spots being unfair? They're from a mod. That's why I don't use them. Unless they were added to the base game. Were they added to the base game with medicines? Maybe they are. Sandstone chunk. I know there's another piece for the drill. We're working on researching it now. I was just hoping to find something that's half decent that I could work on. Slate chunk. Nope, it's not going quickly, that's for sure. Ooh, Sass is getting recruited now, so we no longer need this for prisoners. Sass can stand up. She'll be fine. Ooh, very nice. Cinnamon is constructing, apparently, flak jackets, because we didn't... Oh, that's right. Slug never got set up. What are priorities? Slug's not even a fighter, I don't think, right? So pacifists, and then that means Cinnamon probably shouldn't have been making this at all. or the unfinished flak pants. Let's just toggle that power off for a minute. Nice. Now this is its own room since we put in these vents here, which means work speed has gone up from the cleanliness to 106 from 103, which is nice. It's not quite clean yet either. Now my guess is, now that we've got all these things hauled to where they need to go, we can toggle the power back on here. And we probably won't need to build anything in there. Yep, fantastic. Except for, of course, make shield belts. Woo, that's expensive. But I don't think we've got the plasteel. Oh, we do have the plasteel. Let's pause that for now. Cinnamon will definitely need a new one. Hers is currently at 11%, but she's got that one for a while. Put it in an area where you mined surface steel. I don't think that works, but I suppose we could try it. Where did I mine surface steel, though? Was this? I think this was one. Goose is on a food binge. The cold snap is still here. Limestone chunk. Okay, I think these were components. I'm pretty sure this was one. We could have Amit try that again. It does seem silly that without the scanner you can still scan the ground. Yeah, it's just like a straight micromanagement nightmare. Oh, Ginyu, thank you for the 100 mortar bits. 120 steel, 14 uranium, 3 components, and 3 advanced components per casket. Woo! This is my new favorite fighter. Wait, this is my favorite new fire animation. I don't know why I couldn't read that straight for some reason. Glad you like it. I like a lot of the fires, but the subtle ones are kind of like the coolest ones, I think. Sandstone chunk. They're cool in their simplicity. Well, we could do this for 100 years, or we could just wait for the scanner and let the base get itself put together here. Until we find that steel, we're at a massive, massive disadvantage because we could easily die as a result of not having many turrets if a big raid comes. By the way, how's our wealth doing? It's right back up to where it was, basically, before the caravanning. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Ginyu. Just regular animal spots can be flagged as medical, like a bed. I don't think... Are you guys sure about that? Because that was not the case. It was always the case for some mod. This hay stack mod came with them. But at the same time, I've always played medieval technology, so I never researched medicine. So maybe in vanilla, when you research medicine, you do get medical animal spots. Look at this. The base is, like, really fantastic. I've been smelting for, like, 100 years over here. All the slag's almost gone. Everything is super clean, at least on the outside. Or inside, rather. Pyropel's just now finishing up the remnants of the cleaning. Yep, I think he's actually done. Cold snap should only last another day, and we'll replant everything. Ooh, the ground penetrating scanner. Now, how much steel does it take to make it so we can get steel is the real question. Also, where the heck is it? My guess is miscellaneous. Ground penetrate 200 game. Come on. All this does is we could literally never make this and just micromanage. All this is saving the player frustration. Huh. Everything about this game is fantastic, except for this one thing. This is a very badly designed thing. It's like, here's a cost to save yourself, like, annoyance. 200 steel. Do we have that? Yeah, actually we have 600. Okay, I thought we only had, like, very little, but apparently I smelted a lot of slag, so I guess we can build it. It's unfortunate that it takes 6 components and 2 advanced components. I guess we'll have to build. I don't even know if I have any of these things. Honestly, I don't see any on the map. Where would they be? Here they are, 59 components, so we do have the resource. I guess we'll do it. to rename the colony Red Sands. I guess I could put it in here too. Why not? Boom. Fits. Steel deposits are tiny, like 2 tiles big. Oh, boy. We might have to call in general goods traders and just buy thousands of steel. That, or to get more camels so we can actually call back like 1,000 steel. It's extremely difficult to do it. Nice. There's the cold snap. By the way, we went through a lot of food. Did any of the animals... Hey, speaking of, first of all, Goose, you can go on and flee. Secondly, did any of the animals get frostbite from being outside? Doesn't look like it. Although I think the medical tab animals would be the easier way to find out. Nope, everyone is completely fine. This means we can put C-Spot Run back to where he needs to go, which was Hailers of Filth. Did any of the pups grow up to the point? Yes, Martin the Husky grew up, friends. It's time to trade him in the arts of hauling while having a heart attack. Just fired up vanilla Rimworld and I was unable to make an animal sleeping spot medical. I know you can't make it when you first start, but can you? Is it attached to medical research? Animal spots do not have plus medical in vanilla. But did you guys have the... Can you use like a command to give yourself all the tech and see if you can then make them? They might have been added at some point. I have no idea. All right, here comes our ground penetrating scanner. It uses 800 watts too? Oh my god. Okay. Can I literally put it, like, here? And just farm in the ocean? The real question is, who should probably put that in? I would say, I suppose, Cinnamon. For some reason, it says we can't do it. Maybe someone's already doing it. Cutting a block, building sandstone. Goose? That's really weird. How come I can't? Oh, we have to build a bridge. Is that why? Ah, I see. I didn't realize that was going to be the case. So we still have to play this weird guessing game. There, so we can do that. Cancel the bridge. Done. Powder consumption in this game is ridiculously unrealistic. Especially because this is completely... It's like the most expensive powder thing in the world. And you can completely and utterly avoid using it at the expense of frustration. And, like, wrist pain. Look how fast things are getting planted. Jaina, Goose, everyone's just working on it like the winds. Hey, that reminds me, we haven't set... Oh, Miri's actually got nothing to do. You know what? I think it's not a bad thing. Because every time I take her off of it, she doesn't get around to doing the other stuff. Plasteel! Well, that's kind of nice. So you said the 2-tile things are usually... I'm drilling at the deep drill. Look at that, Freds. How long does this work? How long does it take? Progress to next portion, 28%. Vibrations from your deep drills have angered some underground insects. Now they're tunneling upwards to seek revenge. Game. They really don't want us to build the spaceship, apparently. We're talking like 1 second. They better not kill the deep drill. I will be furious. We don't have any turrets. Okay, colony alert. Everyone except Slug and Miri. Boom. Come over here, please. Like, fast, 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 fast! Oh, boy. No, Bat. It's... She's gonna have to pop soon. She's gonna have the pop suit satch. It's not safe to come out this way. Go the other way. My lord. Game. What are you doing to me? Oh, you wanted a drill, eh? Not even... I think we can handle this. Move Cinnamon up here. Oh, God. No, we can't. Not if we do it that way. Nice, actually. That's fine. As long as I move up a little bit. Awesome. Cinnamon's doing fantastic work here. The turrets are shooting right over her. Nothing should shoot us in the back. Babette's still alive, but only just. Ah, the frustration. So, Miri, come off of this. Come over here and save the Babette. Slug was trying to do it. I think we'll be able... Where are these things? They're killing my turrets, destroying our steel. They're like, oh, you wanted to mine for steel, did you? Okay, guys. It'd be nice if all of you could come over here, honestly. Line up. Oh, God. Now that I've lined up, I feel like we're going to need to retreat. Cinnamon. Literally, no one's shot anything. All right, bad idea. I honestly thought these guys were going to be busy for a while, and Cinnamon would down this thing, but apparently not. Now Miri's getting wrecked, trying to save Babette. Cinnamon, save Miri. Okay, now we can come back again. Oh my lord. Cinnamon, go after that one. Guys, shoot this one, please. Yes. Yes, Miri, run! It's not safe. She's gonna need to get saved herself. Beautiful work, Cinnamon. How many things? I don't even know how many of these things are left. I think 0. I think they're all done. Well, that was completely unnecessary. I, like, touched the drill. Literally touched the drill. How's everyone doing? Cinnamon's got some wounds here. Death in 20 hours. Otherwise, fine. Where's Miri at? She's over here. How's Babette doing? Death in 1 hour. Okay, guys. Where Jaina? Stop playing frigging poker. This looks like I'm going to try to do this, but where am I? Too far away. No, Jaina, this is time-sensitive critical. Jaina, go. Jaina, where are you going to get the herbal med over there? Open 6. Okay, you just ran by 4, 24, 25, 25, 25, 5 herbal meds to go get the furthest possible one away. Good job, Jaina. Excellent work. Don't worry about it. We're not at death's door here with Babette. 0.8 hours. Enemies can stand up. I don't care about the enemies. Are they all dead yet? They'll all die. Don't worry about it. Once they stand up, they won't be hostile to us. What really matters is Babette. It's 0.7 hours. Jaina went through 700 doors and ran by 400 medicals. In a desperate attempt. By the way, how's Miri doing? Death in 7 hours. No one cares about this. Looks like I'm going to go tend to Cinnamon first. How about I tend to Miri first? Please, Babette, do not die. You don't deserve it. Boom. 0.7 hours. 0.9. 1 hour, taken care of. She got bitten in the mouth. Oh, wait, no. The Mega Scarab mouth is what bit her in the body. Okay, that makes more sense. Whew. One of them is still alive. No, I don't see. There's a bunch of things here with these things. We'll go finish off. Finish off. Okay, good. Now I'm back. Hey, friends, I have mined for 2 more seconds. And this time there weren't bugs. Hey, how do I make the higher priority on reinstalling stuff? Does anyone know? Is it going to be under construction? Remove. It should be uninstall, I would think, which is on a 4, which is pretty high. But I guess it's not that. I'd have to experiment for 100 liters to figure out exactly what it is. We could try to have, like, Miri if she's unrestricted, which she currently is. See if she can do it. Reserved by Goose. Cannot work on deep drill because it's reserved by Goose. Goose is hauling deep drill. Interesting. Why would Goose be doing this? Is it deliver components? I think it's in haul. Okay. So if it's not under construct, unload, load, refuel. It's got to be one of these things under 6, right? No, because Goose has research on... Goose doesn't have haul, and he's the one doing it, so it's definitely not that. If Goose is doing it, it literally has to be under construction, and the only thing it could be under is deliver resources to blueprints, deliver resources to frames. Let's see if we shut this off on Goose. Deliver resources to frames. Already doing it. Says he's already doing it. I am really confused right now. Satch is drafted still? Oh, I missed that one. No, he's not. He's good. He came off of it. I don't think anyone else is drafted. So how the heck is Goose doing this if it's not the two things that we think it is? It's got to be one of these, though, right? So we could, if we put this really high priority, he should do it basically before everything. We can just keep checking stuff that way. Uranium. Well, that's not very useful. Goose. A bet has miscarried due to poor health. Oh, our poor huskies. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I really don't want Goose to be the one doing this, to be honest. Steel! Huzzah! We have found the steel, friends. We'll reinstall the power cell out here, and certainly that's not going to get blown up by mistake. Let's get Goose off of this nonsense. And someone else a little bit higher priority. Maybe like Satch, put that up on a 2. You know what? I should probably be the one putting it on a 2. Because I'm the one who's going to be doing the mining. Awesome. Yes, so what we found then so far is we found uranium here, plasteel here, steel here. Now, what else do we need for the ship? Is that it? We just need components, right? And those we can make out of steel with the fabrication bed. So those 3 things should give us quite a bit. Do we know how much there is down here? No. Will the colors start fading away as we mine it out? May as well turn this off because we definitely don't need it. Although, at the same time, we don't need it on either. We can probably turn back on the turrets now. So that we should finally have a source of steel. Oh, there was a steel stabby in there we didn't see. These guys we can turn back on. Apparently, turning the power off does prevent them from getting reloaded, which is good to know. Make roof over power cell? Do we actually need that? The vanometric power cell? Thought it didn't need it. Or does it? Does anyone know for sure? I mean, we could put a quick roof over there. So Pyropel has now gone on an insulting spree because of the ugly environment. He is the cleaner, so technically he's just sick of cleaning, is apparently what he's doing. He's going to try to apparently insult Satch, who's just literally standing on the graves of our ancestors. Pyropel comes over here and he's like, hey, Satch, you look like a dog. Technically, it's kind of not untrue if we look at him. I mean, of all the colonists, he's kind of the most dog-like looking one, I would say. Spot on, Pyropel. Meanwhile, Miri's like, hey, you know what would be a really fun idea? All the boys are out playing in the yard or whatnot. Let's go dig up some corpses. They would love it. I want to make friends. Now that we finally let her out of her cubbyhole for 1 minute and she's not forced into the kitchen, she's immediately going to go just play in the dirt. Let's get her back in the cooking zone before I forget about it. And that's about it. I don't know, I just know batteries can catch fire with rain. Okay, I don't think this is actually necessary then. Because I'm pretty sure the vanometric power cell is like immune to it. Let's not bother with it. It's just kind of a waste. 100% be the actual thunderstorm? What does that even mean? Cinema's going to be making these traps for a long time. We could probably put the shells back on now as well. All 3 of them. Beautiful. Not a dry thunderstorm. What is going on? Chat's like bouncing all over the place. Useless jargon added, add blocked term. What? Not a dry thunderstorm since you put the power cell out of the base. That's right. We don't have to worry about the rain because there is no rain. There hasn't been a single drop of rain in 5 years. Not one drop. We really don't have to worry about it. I'm curious how much steel we're going to get when this is finally done. 70, 80, 90. Boom! Here's 100. It gives us 35. That's not too bad. It actually seems like it takes a lot longer than the regular mining of steel. So what we kind of need to do now is find a second steel deposit. I'm wondering if maybe right up here, should we build a second one of these deep drillers? We have multiple people, and this is the fastest way, I think, to potentially get the ship, is just get multiple people working on steel. I want all the turrets in the universe. Days on me now as well. Ooh, Satch and Goose both researching. Fantastic. Wow. The mental breaks are piling up. I think we're actually running out of indoor sleeping spots for the... Oh, look at this! Little jelly bead has spawned. Yeah, we're definitely running out of spots here. I don't think C-Spot Run was supposed to be in here. Didn't we kick him back out? C-Spot... Yeah, he was supposed to be... Oh! I've had the animals in Stupid Town for the longest time. Wonderful. Don't forget you have research of 1 item. You have research item to give you... Wait. You have... Oh, the research... Yeah, we're going to use that on the spaceship, though, because I don't think there's anything else that really matters right now. And then... Are the animals still on raid? Yeah, they were. We took them off, finally. Deep drilling plasteel is very tedious. Your yield is 7 to 10. Well, we only need, like... What was it? 400? Plus, I'm a really good miner. We have a lot of good miners. That's one thing we do have in the colony, if I look around for it. Tattered apparel on Miri and Cinnamon. That's going to be the shield belts. I think now we can finally suspend the shield belts. The high explosive shells. Chem fuel and steel. We can put that back on now because we're going to finally have an income of steel. And let's see how much... Oh. It looks like it's actually getting smaller. I don't have to... Oh, it only does this little ring. Oh. I see now how it works. You have 2 animals unrestricted. Oh, they're supposed to be in the farm, right? We have to put them back in there. Everything's 100% efficient right now, except we don't have anything planted, really. Cinema's no longer on a binge. I'm no longer doing weird things. I'm not sure if we're not doing the planting as a result of it being too cold still, according to the game. Maybe. You could make a switch above the door to turn off the scanner when you don't need it there is a perfect spot for it. Why would I need a switch, though? Because I can just literally toggle the power on. I mean, if I toggle the power off, it's not using it. And it's basically like hitting the switch next to it anyway. So basically, we just run on like 4 times speed for a while and let everything get caught up here. If you guys have any ideas on things to do, let's look at the list again. So more traps. I guess I could throw down those. We want to get another pain stopper for Jay, but that doesn't seem to be... Oh, the exotics good trader. That's right. Did we ever get reputation, and did we spend it? Yes, we got 70 reputation with them. Let's get on the horn before that stuff toodles. Anybody who happens to be nearby, let's call them up and call in an exotics good trader. Awesome. So more chunk spots, check. We didn't redo the corn. We did do the wall bug. We did wall off the lab. We did take care of the inventory. Basically just make slate traps and put in a cornfield is the only things left on this entire list besides build ship. Is there an actual benefit to putting the switch in? I don't think there is that I can think of, rather than just toggling the thing off and on. Woo, look at all this stuff. By the way, how we doing on SAS? 9.4%, coming along. We're gonna need a 10th bedroom, though, is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna need a 10th bedroom. Do you guys have any ideas where I should put it? We're kind of cramped for space. Definitely not here, as many people have suggested before. If you could put it here, which would be very awkward, we could actually cut a path in here, I think. Like right through there. Move this around, make this a little bit deeper. And then this could be like a fixed-in bedroom, and people could go around it that way and in. Around over here, around over there. That might be the only place. Why is there a corpse on the table? Oh, I completely forgot this. I got distracted. Just distracted. Just the remembering of the old acacia. It's always good to remember where you came from. It's a nice centerpiece. It does kind of make the room look pretty fancy. I didn't even notice it. She blends right in with all the white and whatnot. Looks like we're building the traps before we build the drill, which is fine by me. Advanced fabrication. So, should we have 2 options. 1, start building the ship, or 2, bionics. Can we even really afford to do the bionic things, is the question. Does anyone know? Do we need the bionics? It could be useful. I just ate off the corpse? No, I don't think. I ate near the corpse. 1 person for bionics, I suppose. We're so close to the end. We just need to not die. Hold on, did I build the uranium slug turrets or whatever it was? Yes, uranium slug turrets. I don't know if I want to make them or not. But that's another option that we have. Uranium, the thing is they take uranium. We can actually get some uranium these days. These are pretty expensive, but if I mined this out right here, putting a couple of these guys down here would be fantastic. Or maybe I build a... Oh, you can't put them here. I could mine this out, though, and do like 1, 2, not 3. Or I could mine this out. 1, 2, ooh, 3. Look at that. That would be super cool. Just cover the entire base as people came in. Not sure we really need bionics, but yeah. It's on the list. This is 50 out of 100 steel, 0, 17. You can get metal legs to increase your piloting capabilities like Star Fox. Then we'll never lose because you can just do a barrel roll. Ooh, the IEDs got put in now. I forgot about that. We're using a lot of that steel to make the shells and the shield belts as well. Shoot frenzy on Satch. There needs to be a ghost in the shell character before a blast off. See, it would help if I actually watched that. Because having not watched it, I have no idea what you're saying. By the way, I know we're going to rename Slug soon. Wow, Pyropal ran out of things to do. I guess there's literally nothing for him to clean. We could clean the whole map up. If we absolutely wanted to. Or we could set the cleaning zone to the home zone for once. You could go clean her up outside so people don't see all the disgusting blood. Sure. There we go. You'll have a lot of stuff to do for a long time now. Most biomes would take 4 advanced components. Great. How do you make the advanced components? They should be in here now, right? Add component, make advanced component. So the advanced component is 1 component, 20 steel, 3 gold, 10 plasteel. So they're just really frustrating is all they are. How are we doing over here on this little doohickey? It's unfortunate because I have to toggle the power on and on just to see what's going on. Then I got to wait for it. There we go. Looks like it works pretty well. I guess you mine it to red. So this has been providing kind of a lot, and we could probably run 2 of these things. This produces 1,000 watts. If we can actually run 3 miners off of one of these cells. Interesting. That's most likely the most efficient way to deal with it. Gregory's here to help, friends. Satch apparently is our talker. We definitely... Why do we have a spider silk parka? And where do you get spider silk? What even is that? And these guys have literally nothing but 1 medicine and 4 meals. Amazing. Next playthrough, Ancient Alien Nomad. Medieval mod characters start with 1 bionic part. Ancient Alien Nomad. For some reason that doesn't click in my brain, like it doesn't make sense. Check stats before... It's a parka. Why would I want a parka regardless? Also... Oh, you mean just wanted to see what the spider silk does? It's too late. It's already gone. Although, it should still be in their inventory. Ah, apparently Suskind. My uncle has shown up. My uncle is Suskind, and my ex-lover is Slug. This has something to do with the S's. Just really like the S's. By the way, more bears. Because we didn't have enough. These guys are pathetic. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 9 of them. That's the smallest exotic good trader I've ever seen. Let us pray for some fancies. Watcham has the Resurrector Serum now that we don't need it. They have no such thing. They do, however, have an ear implant, a prosthetic arm. We can make these. Bionic stomach we don't need. The Archotech eye they have. It's really expensive. The Psychic Shock Lance. Shocks the target mind with images blocking perception. It's a one-use thing and it costs 800. Is this worth it for the end? When we try to fight everyone? It seems like literally nothing here is stuff that we want. And we only have 26 silver. I don't think we could really buy anything either. Oh, we have the prosthetic arm. We could sell it to them. 2 tornado generators. So, you know, one's never enough. You could buy Glitter World medicine, I suppose. It's really expensive. Ooh. Panda. We can't feed the panda. I don't want to have to deal with feeding things. If I bought anything, it'd be the grizzly bears so they could mate and we could have like a legion of grizzly bears that fight for us. Would it be kind of cool? I mean, we do actually have 1 million corpses, right? But they would do literally nothing all the time. Oh, they have advanced hauling. Never mind. We could get the bears. They could haul. There's nothing left in the map to haul. We've hauled every chunk, every piece of slate, slag, everything on the entire map is hauled. However, we could train them to fight for us, and they would just sit around and eat the frozen corpses all the time. Whole new wreck these Dufons. We're not wrecking the Dufons. They're our only friends. The only way we might win the end game is if these guys are our friends. Huh. We could have a legion of bears for the end game. We had a fight against pandas like not too long ago. They invaded in this very base. They invaded us while our friends were here, and they just threw Molotovs. Oh, it's such a mess. I think I want the bears. Bears are not a bad idea. I think so. We just have an infinite amount of corpses lately. So boom, boom. We have the money for it. And huzzah! Welcome, bears! That's so weird that the last two caravans have both had a male and a female bear. Like in the dwarf series, we waited probably for, I don't even know, must have been 20 hours to try to get something like that. And they never actually showed up like that either. Rescue? We had to wait for one male or something like that. Haul. It's just obedience. And do we need release? I don't think so. We just need obedience on them, right? And then we'll stick them in the dirty hailers. So for the most part, they're allowed into the corpse zone and outside, but not in the base to make a mess. Awesome. We done have bears, friends. Cargo pods. Beef. Okay. 177. By the way, more importantly is the 7 steel slag. Is there anything even on the map up here? We'll haul that thing. This guy's decomposing or whatever. There's some more stuff. We're down to the absolute last things on the map. I'm not even kidding you. Every single chunk on the map is about to be hauled. Wow. Every single one. That's I never had a map this clean before. That's absurd. Resistance is down to 3.8. Let's name one of the bears Ditka. Aloysius! Oh, Aloysius was the best bear. I miss Aloysius now. What was the war bear's name? Titan? That was the starting one, right? Did Titan make it through that campaign? Or did he die towards the end? Blood is indeed slowly being cleaned, yes. Look how many corpses we have. We have like a whole bunch. 12 down here. Another like 7 over here. So 19 frozen corpses for the animals. I'm apparently making high explosive shells, which is fantastic. We're stockpiling those. We rebuilt the IEDs already, so those are pretty much everywhere they need to be. Actually, is this one done? No. That just needs work, though. It's already loaded up. We've almost got a... How much do these stack up to? 25, is it? So we probably want this to go up to that. I don't know if we'll use that or not, but... Let's take a look at this doohickey again. Titan and Utopia. There was a whole bunch more after that, but yeah, I remember them. So I guess it kind of goes a little bit red, and then it goes completely gray when it's gone. It does take a while, but I have a 13 mining. We have Tattered Apparel and Mirian... Ooh, refugee is being chased. A geologist named Monkey Boy. He's being chased by natives. He's 29 years old. They have 1 berserker chief, 17 berserkers, 3 penitents, and 20 warriors. So now we would be potentially fighting 41 tribals. We don't need more people. If anything, we need less people. Monkey Boy for sure. I'm definitely not doing this. I'm not even gonna vote. It's not happening. Monkey Boy screams in terror. We're not ready for that. We need to get our traps done and a million other things. We're very close to actually being able to build this spaceship. There's no reason to get more people and then get overwhelmed by a raid. We have the mod that allows you to dismiss caravans when you're done with them. I don't know what mod that is. Oh, no, I don't think so. You mean just to, like get rid of people? No, I don't think so. Ooh, look, little Puck is over here, friends. When was he born? All the Huskies are trained. Although, for some reason, this one's C-Spot Run is trained in rescue and release. I don't know why. Put that on negative, I think, for now. Jelly Bean and Puck can get trained as well. Ooh, we have 4 labs, actually. And 2 of them aren't even trained for hauling. That's a lot of... You know what? We don't need to train them for hauling anymore, nor do we need to train them for obedience. In fact, we probably need to not have any more puppies, to be honest. Because there's nothing left to haul, and we have too much. More camels on the way. Hay has rotted away. Nothing on the wildlife map whatsoever. I think Pinky has given birth. Ooh, huzzah! Where is he? Look at him. Look at little Doofy. Once upon a time, friends, Binky was the sole survivor. What was the first camel's name? I forget. Wasn't it something to do with like Phoenix or Fires or something? I forget. He was like born out of the blood. Was it Phoenix? What was his name? Either way, we now have a new dromedary calf after all this many, many, many whiles. A single male born into the farm. Beautiful. By the way, what are all these things over here? IED traps. Oh, we have a whole bunch that got deconstructed, apparently. That we could have installed in various locations. Trained animals are only worth money if you get someone who will buy them, is the problem. And the thing is, our best trainer is our researcher, and researching is way more important to me, so that's why I was thinking of not doing that. Let's see who is actually our best animal guy. It is Goose, and he's got some of these things on a 1. Slaughter is on a 1. Amit, on the other hand, has a 5. He's nowhere near the 13 that Goose has. So if Goose is constantly... I don't even know if I should bother with training at all, to be honest. What can Amit do? Grow? Clean? We could have Amit work on training the animals before hauling, but after all of his other jobs. And then Goose, we can even take him off of this. We can put slaughtering on like a 1 over there. We'll leave Amit to do all the training, I think. Hopefully that'll work itself out. Now we'll have more dedicated research, which is the most important thing. The other researcher is Satch, who will do that when he's not crafting. What does he even craft? He just smelts stuff. That's fine. There's very little stuff to smelt most of the time. And the other thing is, it looks like some of the base got cleaned up, but the actual inside of the base is getting dirtier, so let's put the cleaning zone back into cleaning. Make sure the base itself is clean for faster researching. Boom! That took about 1 microsecond. All of our turrets are back online. Everything's stocked back to full. Doors are put in. This is amazing. Literally everything in the entire map is hauled. And we have a new recruit. Satch has asked Satch has asked Sass. That's actually really hard to say. She accepted and she has joined the community. Sass, where are you, friend? Now we have to actually finally roll the names. By the way, is this like yet another incapable of violent person? No, it's not. It's a normal person who can actually shoot. Let's give Sass that rifle. Let's assign the shooter profile. Set this up. Now I need to go Alt-Tab for a minute and random up a couple of names from the Patreon list. Inky, then Clyde for the next one. Baby camel, that is. Inky. Inky's definitely a name. Let's see who's on the list here. I gotta redo the spreadsheet. It got kind of broken. There's a much higher chance of getting in these days. So it goes up to 314. And we need 2 female names. All right, so the first one is amazingly Rena, which is actually Rhino. So welcome. That'll be this one over here, I suppose. Welcome Rhino to the colony, or technically Rena to the colony. Next one, we had 204 on that one. Next one is, it's hard to do the math on this, 236. The next one's Amit. Okay, good job, Amit. Okay, let's see if there's another one here. Amit just gets all the RNG luck on this one for some reason. The next one is Cinnamon. Okay, 250 maybe. And the next one is Amit again. Good lord. And the next one is Cinnamon. Paul Dose, friends. Paul Dosa? You gotta be kidding me, Paul Dose. You gotta be kidding me. This is, okay, so apparently Paul Dose has become my ex-lover. It's gonna be like dwarves all over again. Paul Dose was very creative as well when it came to this. His female version. So, Paul Dosa, the novelist. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, what is Inky now? We gotta find the little buddy over here. Wonderful. Inky. Huh. Awesome. Now the question is, should we set the... Cinnamon has nothing to do. Oh, wait, no, she's just going for a walk. Never mind. She's got stuff to do. Pyropel actually cleaned the whole base, so we can go back to cleaning the home zone now, unbelievably. This is a little bit scary because we have 100%... We only have 15 meals. We haven't butchered anything for the longest time. Wasn't there a way to do this, by the way? Do until X? Then we need to have like 300 meat. It says we have 490 because it's counting... Oh, that's right. We couldn't get this to work right. All right, let's do it until we have got something like 700 meat. Then it'll count the insect meat, which we pretty much never use. Awesome. Wait a minute. Yeah. And then we'll unsuspend it. Beautiful. We're gonna have to make simple meals out of nothing but meat because it's all we've got. Pyro's no longer idle, and Cinnamon's not actually idle, I don't think. I think she's just going for a walk. We haven't set up the priorities for a lot of people here, so what the heck is Rena doing? Plants, animals, great memory, jogger. Plants, animals, mining. Ooh, that's actually really nice. So the handling... I guess we could get Amit off of it, but he's got others... No, you know what? Amit likes the mining, too. We'll just copy the same profiles. I don't think Rena needs to be hunting, like, anytime. Construction doesn't really matter, even with the skill. So 5. Mining 5. Plant cutting 3. Beautiful. Art gone. Oh, I should have copied this. Well, that's right. No one should be hauling corpses, like, ever. And why on earth is Pyropel set to never strip corpses? What a weird thing. Oh, a pirate merchant. A trade ship is passing by. Let me guess. They've got a grand total of pretty much absolutely nothing, is my guess. Let's call them up. Get on the horn. They have a power... Ooh, they got a paid stopper. Never mind, they actually have stuff. We've wanted this for a long time. Okay. Well, what do we sell? Let's sell the arm to them because we don't need it. The $2 lung that's just like a trademark for the colony. We can't sell that. We could sell chem fuel, which we can make an almost infinite amount of. They have a woolly horse mare. That looks super snazzy. But they won't buy anything else of our animals. You can definitely sell the Molotovs. I never ended up using those guys anyway. So we've only got 588. We got to make up the difference. I suppose we don't really need a normal chain shotgun. We're just going to have to... I hate to do this. But there's no other way. We could sell the wake up, I suppose. But we might need it for some kind of like surgery or something in the future. Nothing else is worth anything, and we're not selling our bears or animals. So I suppose flak vest it is. And also we'll have to sell the flak pants. There we go. Negative 575 out of 5. This is one more thing on the list. I think Jaina was the one who was also a wimp without the pain stopper. Bionic stomach. Wimp. Yes, it is. Boom. Install the pain stopper. Make sure we surgery use is best. I'll probably end up being the one who puts that in. Best doctor is indeed me on a 13. Okay, technically Jaina should probably go to the best med, the masterwork one. Let's get this one off of medical and that one too. Jaina, what are you doing? Consuming a simple meal, not a bad idea. You'll be out for a while. Here's a question. Why isn't Miri butchering? She probably was and then cooked all the meat is my guess. Fantastic, friends. Here we go. Look at me. Get clad all in white. Throwing a pain stopper in Jaina's brain with glitter world beds and a masterwork bed with a silver floor with vitals monitors. Who would have ever have thought, watching my last, like, 700 episodes, that it would come to this? Better medicine for operation? Yeah, we have the best one possible. Oh, look at this! It's like I'm doing precise surgery on this game and also in the brain. Boom! Not even a problem. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Boom, boom. 100%. One more thing off the list. Now, here's a question. Does this also apply to the transhumanist bonus? Transhumanist, please. I probably should have checked beforehand, right? Because I have no idea if that works or not. So, one less wimp to deal with. Relations have changed to 50 over time. We should have called in another trade caravan, but it's too late now. I'm pretty sure if I look around, Cinnamon's been crafting new clothes for the new people, catching up on all that. We haven't put any of these traps in, by the way. We've got 3,300 slate. I think it's finally time to give Cinnamon 9 million things to do. By which I mean slate traps. I think there's about 2,500 steel worth of these things, like everywhere that I want to put them. It'll take an unbelievable amount of time to get them done. Wow, down here is actually the way more important location. No one ever really comes down there, oddly. Bedroom needed, I think? Yeah, I suppose. Suppose we could do that. Oh, it looks like I wanted to put another turret here. That makes some sense. People do love to run up and around this area. Plus, they like to run out here to try to get out when they're done. I can't even imagine how much work we just queued up. I guess we could find out, right? Because each one is something like 400 work. And we just queued up 76. Steel doors, slate walls. Are these slate walls? Those are sandstone walls. That's weird. Why are we using those? Whatever. We'll keep the same aesthetic. Very important. So that'll close this up a smidgy. That is a bajillion trillion traps, friends. I think we can finally take more traps off the list. Also, slate traps off the list. There's actually nothing on the list anymore. Should I plant corn over here, do you guys think? Or should we go for potatoes? We actually have no things whatsoever. It's probably a bad idea to do corn for this exact reason. We've had a cold snap like every winter for 3 winters in a row. So I'm probably better off planting the potatoes. By the way, the sowing's been off over there for a very long time, and I didn't even realize it. We've got more heel root than I could shake a stick at. Plenty of cotton. Okay, so yeah, we've been intentionally running without potatoes by mistake. Or unintentionally. Psychic drone high female. That'll be fine. Midori's got nothing to do. Here's the question. Why does she have nothing to do? She's allowed to butcher. She's in the zone. She has access to the table. The table has butcher creature. She has access to the creatures. Why can't she cook, do you guys think? Cannot butcher creature need material? I know why. Because we set up the wrong bill for it. Currently have 511, so we'll make this one 700. Why is the ingredient radius unlimited? Not that it really matters because she's restricted. That's the one we need on. Awesome. No idea what this one's for. Oh, that's the Hunam one. That one time we used it for the animals to keep them alive. Is the bonus listed when he mouses over the hospital? Which bonus? There's like a million. It's clean. It's completely clean. You can look at the beds, though. I think that's the best way to find out. Surgery success chance, 135%. 5 from vitals. Room cleanliness, 102. Multiplier for light, 100. Indoors, 100. Quality, 115. So I guess it was 135. I'm curious what my skill was in surgery. Ooh. Oh, hey, Lady Prophet. Thank you for the 50 kroner. And the fantastic fire ring. The Ring of Fire. It's basically like your personal alert. For being so consistent. What is the surgery success chance? So, when you say build a ship, do you mean going for the submarine? The yellow submarine? I actually really was hoping someone would do the graphics to make all the same ship parts, but just make them medieval boats. So you have to build them, and you have to restrict it to shallow water. So basically, you build like a galleon, and then you sail to the new kingdom, and that could be the end of the medieval campaign. It'd be amazing. For some reason, I'm going like full brain dead mode and can't find surgery in here. Medical 10 speed, medical... Oh, here it is. Medical surgery. That's why. It's 96% plus 135% plus the glitter world. Thank you for the 50 kroner. I think what we're going to do is, as soon as we're done this second drill, which should be relatively soon once we get some steel. I think we were using most of the steel. Though I'm not 100% sure where it was going or why. I'm an inspired creative, friends. Here's a question. Am I an artist? Well, I kind of like art. Catatonic on... Why did Jaina go catatonic? Whatever, Jaina was kind of catatonic anyway. Probably shouldn't have closed the message if I wanted to know why. If it's still the case, the door to the bedroom in the hospital breaks the room and it isn't sterile. The door to the bedroom in the hospital? What do you mean? I thought the door tiles needed the sterile tile to make the room sterile. No, it definitely says when I hover over it, it's full 0.6. That's the highest you can get with cleanliness. And it shows that you can see the highlight of the room hitting just those tiles. So it's not including the doors. Maybe that was pre 1.0. I have no idea. I never actually built the sterile tiles before then. I do really want to work on the ship, but I will note, I think all of these traps have all of their stone already delivered, which is incredible. Look at how I click on it and the game lags. It's like, whoa, there's too many stone traps to count. We can't figure it out. They're not quite done, but they're relatively close. So Cinema's just going to go around and work on traps. She will literally hit 20. She'll be the first person in the history of any game I've ever played to hit 20 construction. Although, to be fair, I forget who it was in the Dwarven campaign. Got up to 19 like many times. We just burned through something like 2,000 slate blocks in an instant. And we still have way more than we could ever need. The thing that we really need, though, is to build this thing over there. So we can get more steel mining going. Well, that's right. I was still setting these things up when we got interrupted by a million billion things, right? Forget, we were working on Rena, and we were just about done over here. Queening probably does not need to be anywhere on there. We'll bump it up to like an 8. So that's going to leave Paul Dosa. Now, what's the deal with Paul Dosa? What does he do with his life? Paul Dosa is basically a cook. Whew, Paul Dosa is the absolute worst. Just a cook. Who's actually stealing the cooking from Miri quite often. A cook and a medical friend. We could have him, like, cut some blocks and do some cooking. He could be like a backup cook, I suppose. Will copy me. Stop playing for a bit now. I just watch you. There's nothing really going on. Maybe this is like a peaceful therapeutic thing that everyone wants to see. But it's kind of like the easiest time we've ever had. Whoa, no, friends! I think I just shift-clicked construction. Hopefully. Oh god, I've ruined everything. I've ruined everything! Babette is pregnant. Paul Dos failed while constructing a bridge. Oh, frigging bananas. What have I done? This is the absolute worst thing you can do when you're using this mod, is shift-click a whole column that you have micro-priorities for. I love peace. Is Zev! Yes, it was Zev. Zev went absolutely crazy on all that. Let's get everyone off of constructing, because I messed this up, like, really badly. Oh, that sucks so much. You guys remember who I had on what? I know Cinnamon was obviously, like, #1 constructor. I don't remember what she had it on for a skill. Looks like we had it on a 3. No, we had it behind smithing, I think, but ahead of tailoring. Probably just put it on a 5, to be honest. Leaving just her on that is fine, but we need people who deliver resources and frames. I think I had that on a 5. And I think I had a lot of people on that on a 5. Otherwise, I think Cinnamon was the only real constructor. We might have had a bunch of people doing uninstall structures. Possibly on like a 2. In case there's like an emergency structure to uninstall. Rena had a 2. We'll just do deliver stuff. That's fine. And that should be good. Goose doesn't really need to get interrupted from medicine ever. We'll take him off of it completely. Maybe it's a good thing that we did this, because now it's actually set up better. Are animals delivering? I don't think animals can deliver to construction things, can they? Build and remove roof. That's right, I do usually have that pretty high. Cinnamon should... Oh, that's right. We had her delivery lower because she was the actual constructor. Perfect. That should work. Now, we were working on Paul Dos. His mining is terrible. His growing is sufficient. We put that up to a 5 and a 3. Smithing off the list. Off the list. He's basically got nothing to do but grow, cook. Why is he in the colony again? Or she, rather. We could craft some blocks, I suppose, but it's not like we really have any issues with blocks. Why are all the powers running out, by the way? Have we... finally run out of power? Is it time to build a second geothermal generator? Grid excess 350. Yes, that is indeed the case. Henrique, come over here. Click the switch. Beautiful. Now we're good. Ish. I guess there was just no wind and no sun because of the eclipse, so that kind of drained all the batteries for a while, and now they're all back on and we're good. Ooh. Ooh, bionics, friends. Starship Basics. Yoink! We're on our way. Do we care about 215 smoke leaves? Not really. What we do care about, though, is that slag. Let's get that hauled in. Peaceful Rimworld's almost kind of boring. I'm curious what Cinnamon's up to, though. Building traps. Now, we still have tattered apparel, and it's the shield belts. And the shield belts that are down here, they require Cinnamon to do their crafting of 6. 20 plasteel, 50 steel, 2 components. We should have all of that. Yeah, we got the components for sure. Okay, it looks like she's building something down here. Looks like a flak vest. Someone must have changed their flak vest. She's making a new one. It'll happen. Now we just wait. Oh, by the way, I never put this extra turret over here that I wanted to do. Build a copy of that. Boom. Beautiful. Food binge on me. No problem. Sally Sue has subscribed at tier 1. That's weird. Wasn't that message from before? Why did it show up an hour late? That's so weird. This is a relaxing day indeed. Narble warble war. It's a good quote. Why is Rita sleeping outside? Oh, that's right. Someone reminded me to make the room, and I completely and utterly forgot about it. Well, the time is now. Let's make sure we're not going to dig anything out. We'll dig here, I suppose. Here. I don't know if I want to dig there. I might want to dig up here and there to come in. Just like that. We'll get rid of this door over here in a second. We'll get rid of this fence. We'll just go like full slate directly over it. It was a nice fence while we had it. How fast I reinstall these things is absurd. I had payment issues. I had to resub. Oh, that's weird. Thank you for taking care of it. It showed up when she subscribed the first time. This was just a glitch in the matrix. So, if we're going to put in a bedroom here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly what we need. We could even have 2 doors. Well, that's people be going through the doors, and I really don't want that. Let's throw the steel door down here. If these guys reinstalled some... Oh, not build a copy. Reinstalled, rather. You know, we can build a copy, actually. We got so many animals now. I'm not even sure, like, if we have enough spaces for them to sleep in or what. Another thing we probably need is another overwall vent thingy in here, since this is a bedroom. I'm assuming 1's going to be enough. It's going to be really awkward with this super awkward floor. However, if we want it to be fancy and not focus on what's important, we could fix that. Heat wave. We're going to focus on what's not important right now. Like getting fancies going. Colonist idle. Yeah, there's not much Poldosa can do. Besides craft. A very bad crafter. If there's no plants to be done, all the plants are taken care of. There's no real cooking to be done. Because all we're making is simple meals until we harvest one of our things. We could make... Art's a dangerous game. If you want to lose a game, make art. So I think we're just going to avoid the art, even though he's really good at it. So crafting is the last thing. What's up with the stone tables, then? Make any stone blocks forever. So that should be cutting out all of the chunks in here. Let's increase that radius just a bit. Beautiful, awesome. That should take care of every single stone thing that there is. And the exact same thing should be the case over here as well. Fantastic. Presumably, we'll go do that pretty soon. Let's get that wealth up so the raids are epic. Oh, good lord. I really just want to have a piece. You know what we should do is make more defenses. But first, we make a beautiful bedroom. It's always the priorities. What I should probably do, thinking about it now, is not what I'm doing, so we can look at the bedroom. No. There. You guys will see. I have a plan for this one. It's a fancy little room. It's simple. Burn the fence down. We don't need more fires. We're done with fires in this colony. There's a steel door here. We actually need to deconstruct that and replace it with a wall. Now, I feel like when I misclicked all my construction priorities, we're not getting deconstruct getting done. Fix broken things. Cinnamon should really be doing fixing broken things on a higher priority. Anyone else who's relatively good at it, if there's something broken, we should probably just fix the whole colony like right away. So 3, 3, 3. Beautiful 3. Uninstall, construct, place frames, repair damaged things. That should probably also be on a 3 for like the same thing as before. So things don't get destroyed. Especially on Cinnamon, because if someone goes on a mental break and starts smashing something. Remove floors, smooth floors. Deconstruct structures. Now that's the one. We want it to be behind the roofs though, but relatively high. So like a 4-4, beautiful. And we'll do like a 4 over here. Awesome. So this should finally get taken care of. Yep, there we go. We're back. How do you feel that many people in a desert? I always struggle to maintain food, and now we're fine. Food's like zero issue whatsoever. Even the cold snap that routinely murders all of our plants has been... Well, I say that, but we're getting a little bit low finally on the food. It looks like we've also used some of our insect meat. We're down to 280. So let's adjust this bill, or both of these bills. To 500. Look at this, friends. Look how fast this room gets put together. Boom. I thought I had this thing set to reinstall here. Amazing. Oh, Amit's out here mining. We really seriously need to get this other second mining thing done. But it seems like the steel is just what's holding us back. I think we just play on 4 times speed for a while. We got 84 steel. We did build our other turret, so once we get 200, we'll be good to go on this. 4 components, I'm pretty sure we have that. Another meteorite has landed near. Silver. It doesn't make any difference, but we'll mine it regardless. Who cares about the heat wave? Colonist is idle with Poldosa. Well, I gave him the ability to make blocks, so maybe he'll do that. Who knows? Make some hydroponics. We've got a whole bunch over here. We don't really need more. Animal migration of black rhino. Well, if we wanted free food, now's the time to get it. I'm feeling like we don't need it, though. How long until the corn is done? We're at 40%. Potatoes are at 30%. We'll be fine. Although it would be nice. The smart thing to do would be to get it. But they're all running in weird directions. Let them go. We've already killed enough of their kind. Attack. We don't need to attack. We've already killed enough blood. They're supposed to be rare. We've murdered half a dozen of them in this episode. Oh my god, I'm now realizing that our wealth is going to skyrocket from the traps, like to the stratosphere. Look how fast this got mined out. And hauled, by the way. I think we're going to wait for the drill. And once the drill's done, we'll start digging out the area down here for the sniper turrets. Or tame? Well, can rhinos eat corpses? Because if not, I'm not sure taming them would be a smart idea. The extreme heat wave in the desert made no difference. We didn't even blink an eye. Didn't even notice that it happened. Animal starvation on Paul. Why the heck, Paul? Why are you starving? You have access to literally... What is wrong with you? I guess you're just taking a long nap. That, or something happened to you, just has malnutrition. I'm assuming he'll wake up. It'll get itself taken care of. Jaina's got literally nothing to do. Friends, we're bored out of our minds. Game's too easy. What does Jaina normally do? Mine and plants. There's no mining or plants to do. You should build a small enclosure around the drill so every single raider doesn't just break it. I assume if we got a raider, we just move the drill, like, immediately. Plus, the drill's going to move quite a bit, and that's going to take a lot of work. How's the animal training? Just about completely done. Actually, it is completely done on that thing, but I think we're retraining a few people here and there. Put a chair where the driller mines? I suppose. I mean, is it really that necessary? It doesn't seem like they go out there for very long. What would I even make the chair out of? I guess we finally have wood, right? So we can make a fancy chair. Boom. 152 steel. So 2 more mines and we'll have enough for the second deep drill. We really kind of need to get 3 deep drills going, and then the steel will be flying in. By the way, that 4,000 research Starflight is almost done. What's a Johnson Tanaka drive? We haven't even looked at bionics. Where do you make them? At the machining table? Prosthetic leg, arm, heart. Where do you guys make... They're not in here. The basic stuff is the leg, the arm, prosthetics. Do you make them at the fabrication bench? Oh, yeah, here they are. Bionic eye, arm, leg, spine, heart, stomach, ear. What do these things take to make, I wonder? 10 plasteel and 4 advanced components. That's not even that bad. Does anyone need anything? I could use a better ear. Cinnamon's left eye's a bit scarred. Ooh, that's getting exciting. Well, she doesn't really... Does she need it? I don't know. Research Starflight Basics. Construction, or construct the structural and supportive elements of a starship. This is the first step in building a ship to leave the star system, friends. So the first thing we need to do is ship reactor, I suppose. We'll click research. Let's go immediately pop the trainer. We'll have Jaina do it right up there. Use the subcore persona. And boom. Let's go for... What's AI persuasion? I have no idea. Apparently we need to do a bunch of these random caskets. Let's do this drive thing. Or this one, I suppose. 3,000, whatever. He hasn't moved since you built the room around him? Well, he's gone now, so I don't know what the deal was. Satch and me are just cutting blocks, so we've got more. Almost every block on the entire map is cut pretty soon. We should have enough steel when Amit finishes this mine. Amit, what are you doing? Really? You got it up to 50. Amit, just finish the mine. Just prioritize it until it's done. God, he is really slow. Now I'm going to go over there and dig. So a bandit camp quest. Our good friends want us to go kill 13 guys. Oh, friends! They want us to kill 13 guys, and if we did it, they'll give us a Resurrector Mech Serum. Bloody hell. Can we go back on the map and dig up Kaylee and see if it works? No, she is gone forever. That stupid TD enhancement mod. Why would you load corpses into a caravan? We finally get the quest to get it. Go. I wish we could dig up Kaylee, but she's actually... We didn't even bury her. She would have turned into zombie Kaylee almost for sure. Where is this quest? It's right down the road on the river, so probably relatively quickly. That would have been only 2 days to get. That would have been so amazing. In theory, we might still want to do it. I'm not sure. Anywho's, what was I talking about? Do we want to make a bionic eye for Cinnamon? That would be amazing. 4 advanced components and 10 plasteel. I'm pretty sure we actually have all of that right now. We do. Is it important? I don't know. Let's look at everybody else. Right lung, left lung. Should we replace these? Because we do have one good lung over here on Satch. Or in the inventory we could put on Satch. His left leg has a scratch. Could get destroyed at any moment. Left leg. Gunshot. Janus got a little scar. Midri's fine. Pyropel's fine. Left ring finger on Amit's toodled. Old gunshot wound. We actually don't... This is the least wounds we've ever had in a game. I think we can replace one of Satch's asthma lungs. And there's no reason not to, I think. So... Install lung, right lung. Let's use the best medicine for the job. Still worth it? Many raids to come? Well, I don't want to do it now because we're likely to have a raid soon. AI core offer. The Styrium Separated Confederation contacts you with an offer of information. The location of an AI persona core, which you'll need in order to build the spaceship. I inform you this is quite rare. It's usually under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. Really? You can't just tell me where it is, guys? Request immediate aid. Request a trade. Request the location of the core. Costs 1,500. Need 1,500. Okay. So they want to sell us the location of it. Do we not... They used to drop from the Mechtoid ships, right? And now they don't. So we could probably do that at any point in time. I guess you need to have an ally to win the game now, which is interesting. By the way, Satch, that's not a good medical bed. I wish they would go to the Masterwork one by default so I don't have to do this every single time. I think I'm best doctor. Go operate on Satch. Visitors are showing up now, because it wasn't easy enough, friends. Just a little bit of an extra buffer. There you go, Satch. The $2 lung. It is finally put to use. We harvested it 5 years ago. One less asthma. That's how you cure asthma, friends. You hack out your lung and you put in a new one. By the way, what has our cleaning zone been for the last 700 years? I think it's been the home zone. Let's go back to cleaning because we obviously cleaned the whole thing. And what does this say? Escaping from this planet. It would be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. Many desperate souls want off this planet. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up. Will emit an energy signal. Raiders will flock to attack you in ways. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. Stockpile resources, weapons, and defenses for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. Absolutely amazing. Okay, Cinnamon's making a bionic eye for herself, which is incredible. Apparently it takes a super long time to do that. You know what would actually be more important than that? Is her coming over here to finish this deep drill. It's almost done. We can have multiple people working at the same time. And steel again. I was actually kind of hoping that would be the case. And it does make some sense if I were to turn this on. Now we have 2 people working on steel around the clock. We could probably even build a 3rd one, to be honest. And we definitely could. Awesome. Chairs for everyone. claw and a sword scar on one eye of Cinnamon should look cool, so I don't think she needs a bionic eye. Well, I wanted to be able to kill things. She might be missing right now. Ooh! Cinnamon started a social fight with Miri. Insulting spree, Miri. Let's see how this went. This is the second time this has happened. She didn't learn a lesson. Miri flagrantly insulted Paul Dosa's abilities. Miri derided Paul Dosa's face. Miri insulted Cinnamon's son's personality. This drove Cinnamon into a rage, and she began a fight. It looks like Miri got punched once, and she's like, just ran away. Literally ran away. One single punch, fight over, done. I don't think anyone's really surprised by that. It's a very predictable result. Our wealth, believe it or not, is not going up, even with all of these traps, which is very surprising. I thought the wealth would go way up as we made the traps. Maybe it's going down because we're losing all the blocks and whatnot. Hey, our food is down to incredibly low levels. To the point where we may actually completely run out, believe it or not. However, potatoes are at 52. Corn's at 50. Wow, that last cold snap from the winter. It's not just the cold snap, it's the fact that I left all of this stuff off, which really kind of hurt us. By the way, this grow zone never got expanded. Once the mining thing fell into it. And I think all of these guys, we should do secondary potatoes now. Pyro Pal started a social fight with Paul Dos. The people are so bored now, friends. They're literally just having social fights for fun. Wow. Aw, poor little Paul Dozer just got beaten up on by Pyro Pal. I wonder why, though. Paul Dosa and Rena chatted about practicing cards. Paul Dosa insulted Pyro Pal's nephew's food preferences. And that was it. Wow. One single insult is immediately invoking fights this time around. It used to be that people would go around like in the Vikings thing, insulting I think the record was actually Paul Dos in Dwarfs. Insulted something. Was it like 107 times, or am I remembering that wrong? It may have been 107. It could have been something like 40. I feel like it was over 100 times, though, in one single mental break. It went on for like a week. It was like 47, though. Either way, it was a ridiculous amount. So we have... How do I make the ship? Wow, these are way bigger than they used to be. They're like double width. Also, does it matter? How should I design the ship? Do we need... Whew, that is big. What is the reactor? Is that like the engine? So we should put that kind of in the back. Maybe I should just wait till all the parts are ready for it. Your nephew likes apples. I dare you. Punches. Starvation due to insulting spree in Vikings. That's about right. Speaking of starvation, we've made all the food. We have none left. Literally none. What's on the map? Wait, I guess we should have killed those rhinos. We had so much food, though, at the beginning of this. And it's all gone. And I was like, let's have bears. We could use bears. All the hay, by the way, is also gone. It looks like we've stopped producing it. We're going to need at least some. Maybe I shouldn't have so dramatically cut back. Hay grass on, awesome. Hay grass on, awesome. Potatoes are 51%. Yeah, we're actually going to have an issue with food. We might have to start eating insect meat food, which wouldn't be ideal, but probably wouldn't be the worst thing, considering how happy everyone is. Prestigio. That was a clip from the highlight reel for sure. That's true, yeah. The Prestigio one was one of the best ones, I think. Aldosa's making the kibble. Our meals, we only have 17 meals left. We're definitely... Ooh, Pinky is pregnant again, friends. I think we're going to need to make simple meals out of insect meat. Is this going to be really bad, or is no one going to care? On. Oh, the ingredient radius should probably be a little bit bigger. The insect meat, by the way, we're not even making. Kind of forget why. So this one was animal corpses. I think this one was just insect corpses. Ah, that's why. It's the mega spiders were off. So that's done now. And we actually butchered all of the insects and used all of their meat except the mega spiders. Food shortages in Rimworld sends my anxiety through the roof. Yeah, food shortages are the worst because they come out of nowhere and they're really hard to recover from. And they can chain into the most ridiculous series of events ever. But we should now start butchering it up. Oh god, here it is, friends. Oh, there it is. Hold on, Rena moved it before I even got a chance to look at it. Our first ever insect simple meals. Clyde? It's gonna take probably a year until Clyde is born, though, right? Oh, we got the bionic eye? I'm not sure Cinnamon really needs it, but it would be kind of cool. Bionic eye, left eye, Cinnamon, awesome. Best meds, good. Should set these things off so we use the best bed as well. Boom, she's in. I'll come over here and be like, hey, friends, sup? I can take your eye out. No problem. Looks like we used all of our Glitter World meds, though. And where the heck is there an infect? Oh. Well. Then. That's actually fantastic. We can just let him... This is a dwarven infestation. A dwarven infestation. There are 41 insects on the map. Last time we had trouble killing 20. How did the eye go on Cinnamon? Fantastic. Look, she loves it. She loves it. She didn't really need it, but she loves it. Well, my plan with the insects is we'll pull them out the second there's a raid, and we'll just pull them right into the raid, and huzzah. I don't really care if they come over here and mine the heck out of this. They'll probably mine so much the roost will crush them all to death. Fine by me. We can make her stronger. Not really. We need to focus on the ship if we want to win the game. And we need so many resources for that ship, it's ridiculous. How many people do I have that can do mining? So me, Amit, Jaina, and Rena all have passions for it. That's for Cinnamon as well. So we could have 5 mining tubes and just have people going crazy. But Cinnamon's going to need to work more on traps for a very long time. How many more of these traps are there left to build? 57. She's only built... I think we started with 73. Was it like 16? Shield belt worn by Cinnamon is finally deteriorated away to nothing. That is extremely bad. 20 plasteel, 50 steel, 2 components. It says 1 out of 1 on the shield belt. Will she go get a new one, I wonder? She should automatically. It says we have 1 shield belt, but I don't see it. Use them as defenses when the raids start? Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Do you guys see the shield belt that we supposedly have someplace? Oh, you know where it's probably is inside one of these, inside one of these things. Storage wood? The heck? So if that's the case, how do we find it to tell Cinnamon to equip it? Forswear flak jacket. Camel hair or button-down shirt. Oh, look! We gave Miri a teddy bear! That's amazing. Not sure I like these things having the ability to put stuff in them, because then I just can't figure out, like, what's going on. Can we put stuff in these too? No. Yeah, I have no idea where the shield belt is. I would like to make her stronger and faster. But it's a slippery slope, that. Shield belt is near your grenades and... Oh! There it is. Yes, I completely forgot I made that specifically for this purpose. So Cinnamon's profile is melee. Melee has shield belts. She should go get it at some point. Ooh. Hey, Devil Strand. Awesome. I wonder how everyone's mood is doing on the insect kibble. So far, no one's really eaten it. 8 cooked insects. Only -3? Are you kidding me? That's not bad at all. Should have been eating that the whole game. Here's a problem, though. I can't increase the speed of the game. What are you doing? Why, Babette? No! Why, game? Oh, there's always something Conan somehow managed to get in there. He's like, yoink! Insect nectar for days. All right, let's restrict the hailers of filth out of this area. I don't think there's no safe way to get Babette out of there. I think she's tootled. That's the second time. Her tail... Oh, God, no. What have you done, Conan? The insects have given up. Oh, wow. They all came out here. Do you guys think there's any safe way to get in there and get her out? We'd have to be super fast. Rena could maybe do it as a jogger. I might give it a whirl. I don't think there's any way this is happening. Paul Dose is going over here to rescue Babette. Forbid that it's too late now. They can go in the back. They smash through the walls. Forbidding the door won't work. I don't know what to do. I think there's nothing we can do. Poldos is going to get attacked by these guys the second they come over here. Of course. Of course. Why does most of it's forbidden, but not all of it. So when they sleep. Oh god, we're just going to keep running away. Goose is going in there to repair the ancient cryo-sleep casket. How do we forbid this from being repaired? As far as I can tell, we actually can't. Is there... What have I come back to? So we have two problems. One, Babette's incapacitated. Two, we can't forbid the sleep caskets. Why can't you you can forbid everything else in the game but those. Put the repairer on alert. But we can't have Goose sitting there on alert. I think we've got to take repair off of everybody. For now, which is of course going to cause an issue down the road when I forget about it. Oh god, that guy's going right through the door. This guy's coming over here. I was hoping to bring Arena over. Poldos, did you try to go in there? No, you didn't. Make a zone and restrict it? Oh, but then I'd have to have everybody in that zone, which I suppose I could do. Kind of wondering if we can do this. Or are they just going to charge over here like maniacs the second we open the door? I think they just charge over, right? The second they see you? Or is it when you start engaging them in brutal combat? Run away! Okay, made a mistake. Okay, Porter Babette. We have made a horrible mistake. Try auto repair. The auto repair home zone. So this means we need to make a whole new zone, like the 400th home zone, apparently. New area. This one will be bogs. Beautiful. So I think for bugs, literally just like around here. Done. And invert. And then literally everybody into bugs. Done. And then all the haulers can't go in there either. There's no reason anyone else should be going over there. All right. And now we can go back to remove that area from the home zone. They only repair in the home zone. But won't they still haul over there? I'd rather just have them not even be allowed to go over there is the easier thing. Which I think I just did. I guess we could remove it from the home zone. I didn't even know it was in there. Now, any other ways someone could get over there and do something? I don't think so. Let's do repairs back on what they were. Actually, Goose shouldn't be doing. He's got more important things to do. Awesome. Send someone up top, attack, and run away. They sneak someone in below and rescue the pup. We only have 2 hours, though. I don't think it's going to work for us, to be honest. We don't have the time to get all the way around, chase them off. Plus, I kind of want them to stay in there. So I think Babette's just going to have to be a sacrificial husky. Very unfortunate. The thing is, we don't really need extra huskies. We got 8 billion of them. They're breeding like crazy now, too. Technically, we only have 2 male huskies, and that was going to be our... So we're not going to have any more huskies. That's fine. We got 1 million labs, and we're going to have 1 million more soon. Very well, Babette. You were done in by the insidious insect jelly. The cool thing is these guys will keep mining a little bit for us. Maybe they'll find some stuff we could use. Oh, you know what? I realize now they're going to mine bricks. But if they're not set to haul, it shouldn't be a problem. The animals shouldn't go up there and haul them, right? Death on Babette. That's unfortunate. Calling your allies as cannon fodder. Don't you think maybe I should call in my allies when I kind of need my allies? Like when we get raided by 90 million pirates, which is going to happen soon because I haven't been paying attention. Ooh, the next deep drill is almost done. We've researched AI persuasion. Fantastic. I suppose it's time to go over this way, so crypto sleep caskets it is. I think what I'm going to need more than anything is just more deep drillers. Build the second one down here. Yeah, exactly there. That's perfect. That was for the plasteel. And then the uranium was like right over there soon, once I'm done with this one. Probably won't be a raid for a while. The infestation counts as one of your events. If that's the case, then what would we want to do? Yeah, wealth is still staying pretty steady. Did we rescue the novelist? Oh, yes, we did. The novelist turns out to be Paul Dosa, the aptly named female. Caravan request. They want 24 tribal wetters. They'll give us 585 gold. Well, now that's an interesting caravan request. In theory, we could do a loop, bring them tribal wetters, get the gold, come over here to kill these guys, get the serum, and then come back down here. But I feel like that's a tale for another day. I think I've had my fill of caravanning for today. Make a liver for your frozen gecko. I don't think you can make a liver, right? Or can you? Can you make a bionic liver? Eye, arm, leg, spine, heart, stomach, ear. No. I'm not even sure if we can use one. We have to harvest one from the next pirate raid. If anyone can remind me, that would be amazing. Problem is the game's a little bit laggy with all of these insects up there. How about the assassin? No, we didn't recruit the assassin. The crazy 75-year-old with 18 melee. The insidious assassin. Oh, never mind. I thought Tattered Apparel was finally gone. It's off of Cinnamon, but now it's on Miri. Let me guess. Her shield belt is bad. No, actually, but her hat is bad. No, friends! Run! That's how the geckos go out. Not with a bang, but with a literal crash and a fire. I suppose going out and fire. What the bananas? I forgot about my bears. These freaking insects. I did everything except that one. No, I did do that one, actually. They broke through the doors. This is getting frustrating. Well, if I try to attack the insects, maybe I actually do need to fight these guys. Or that's the end of our gecko tradition. And also the sleeping casket's tootled now as well. What was this guy doing? How did all these things even get lit on fire? He's gonna burn the bugs into the ground? That would be amazing. Why is our bear... Wow. Did he get ever wrecked? If I go up there, though, we're gonna get wrecked. That is an insane... Are they just coming out? Have they sounded the alarm? Burn them all. Okay. Where's a raid when you need one, right? We never gave Paul Dosa a weapon. Can Paul Dosa even use a weapon? Incapable of violence. Nope. The turrets are not going to sustain 40 spiders. 40 mega spiders. Where are they actually going? Are they going to get bored and walk away? Oh, boy. Imagine dying. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. The time is now. So... To the battle stations! I can't believe the bears. They weren't even in the wrong zone. They just went to the door, and then they got attacked because they were near to the door. Send Paul Dosa out to read the bugs a novel. Very, very, very smart. Oh, God. Sonata's not going to make it. Run, little Sonata, run. Oh, wait, they stopped. Hold on. Grizzly Bear 1 is no longer incapable. He just stands up after being attacked by 9 million insects. This is our chance to pull half the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Grizzly Bear 1! What are you doing? On the plus note, we're going to burn the bugs out. Also, this one doesn't seem to know how to put out fires. That's a good thing. Now they're all showing up down here, it seems. Wow. My lord, wow. Okay. I guess we are going to have to call in our allies on this one. I cannot imagine this going well for us. Should we do it now or should we wait? This thing should really on hold fire. That poor bear. Yeah, we might be able to save him, actually, with Miri if we come over here. Poldos is the other... Let's have him come over there. Beautiful. Poldosa got the shield belt. What is the tatter? It was just the hat. I was checking on the hat before this nonsense. Pants, button-down shirt, duster. That's right. We were going to make plasteel helmets for everybody. But we don't have one. How come? Advanced helmet. It says 1 out of 1. Supposedly we have a helmet someplace. The question is, why is Paul not wearing it? Baldosa's and pacifists. I'm pretty sure pacifists still can wear helmets. Headgear. Advanced helmet. No, it's not on. Okay. I see. So cowboy hat, bowler hat, and we never had one set up. If that's the case. We just happen to have a whole bunch. We need to make a new cowboy hat. Do until X. 1. Really, Cinnamon should be making it. Doesn't really matter what it's made out of, I don't think. Actually, leathers are better than everything. Butter's defense, we don't care about warmth. Ingredient radius, drop on the floor, beautiful. At dawn on the 3rd day, look to the east. Call the cavalry. Don't wait, for God's sakes. There's so many bugs. Look at this. What if they turn around, though? Okay, maybe we should not wait. Let's have Paul Dosa come over here. Get on the horn. There goes our one trap. There goes our one bomb. Oh, God. It has begun, friends. I'm going to move up a smidgy so you can shoot more accurately. Request immediate 25 goodwill. If we do this now, We won't be able to do it again. You want to live forever. Okay, is there any way we could avoid doing this is the question. First of all, I think Miri can do a full ninja here and come out and rescue Grizzly Bear 1. Awesome. The real question is there any way we could kill that many bugs without assistance? That is so many bugs. I don't think there's any way we can do it. So now, whatever the next raid is, we have no help whatsoever. Are these guys landing in like 6 locations? Yes. Why did they just drop like literally only 6 people? What is this about now? Anti-grain mortar. Start all torrents you have. I think you mean turrets. They're all started all the time. I never turn them off. I don't need to. We got plenty of power. Why are these like 6 guys not coming out of the tubes? Why are there only 6 guys? Last time they sent like 40. By the way, let's get Cinnamon up here, ready to tank. We'll get Ahmed again right behind Cinnamon. Beautiful. The shotgun, he's at the shortest range out of anybody. Huang! You're showing up with a grenade. Oh boy, that could be fantastic, but you're not gonna live to tell your tale. Thanks for the help, guys. That's just what we needed, was that kind of help. Fortunately, we seem to be doing okay over here. Let's move Ahmed up there. Beautiful. Where did the rest of them show up? We got Ida with Malt. Why are they sending such pathetic losers? Nails is going to come here and burn our base to the ground. Hello, Melissa and Mauser. How come they sent such a pathetic force this time? And Sam. On the plus note, we get some steel out of that, right? All those guys. My God. Nice. Cinnamon got one. Woo! Cinnamon, come back. I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well for very long. You might want to fall back. Cinnamon as well. You might want to fall back. Cinnamon's already bleeding. Call friends for expensive steel slag. What is happening? Well, okay, Ida over here is taking the heat, apparently. What the freak? We're gonna burn all the insects to the ground, which they did themselves by destroying Cucaracha. Apparently, the geckos will save us, even in their death. Meanwhile, Miri has some chance of saving this guy. Wow, Frederick, thank you for taking the bait. That's high on go juice. It's not gonna last you. Okay, Cinnamon, keep moving on down. Okay, this is really dangerous with this thing shooting up over us, I think. Might be time to move out of the way a little bit. Oh God, what just blew up? Oh, that was one turret down. Oh God, Baldoza, what are you doing? Go in the house, you stupid doofus. No, don't let the bug in the door. Go over there. Where the heck did Miri go? Saving our bears. On the plus note, we kind of needed all this food, so it's actually not too bad. Outlanders are fleeing. What? Oh no, they got literally lit on fire. They couldn't kill a single bug because they all went to go melee it. Actually, that's not true. This guy also got wrecked. Everything is fine. Fall back to the second line of turrets. Not sure I need to, actually. It looks like we got most of them dead. I just need to make sure, most importantly, that Goose isn't shooting everybody in the back. I'm also really worried about Satch getting shot in the back by this turret over here. Who's Satch over there? Rena as well. I just don't like these locations. Goose over here, maybe. Maybe over there. Okay, good. I think we're actually fine. The help from those guys did literally nothing. Oh God, no! Cinnamon, move! Amit, move! 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 Okay, well, We're impervious to defeats. Fear ye not, friends. What the heck's going on over here now? More bugs? Oh, hey, there's a man over there. Moustached man. Maybe French. Well, there goes all his stuff. These guys were completely worthless. What a waste of reputation. Well, at least I learned now that they can be so unbelievably worthless. Look at that. Unbelievable. However, we basically killed the raid ourselves. I think that's the last one. Oh, hey, whatever happened to the bear, by the way? He's in here. He's being patched up by Miri. Well, she's not going to manage to pull that off. Jane is going to have to come over here and take care of the bear. Prioritize tending to Grizzly Bear 1. Beautiful. I think that's the last bug. These ones are all tootled. Those ones are tootled. Raiders remain 2. We got one over there and one way up here, and otherwise we're fine. And a whole bunch of good gear that we can actually haul urgently. And a whole bunch of meals, which, believe it or not, we kind of need. So... now I have to undo all of the nonsense that I did before. Expand allowed area. Haulers of filth. Beautiful. Expand allowed area. Haulers. Beautiful. Would you like to know more? That was easy. Now we've got food for 100 years. Everyone get off of alert. Let's make sure Jaina is tending to Grizzly Bear 1 still. Yes, beautiful. Cinnamon, how many scratches? Like 0. We should probably bring Cinnamon up here to finish off this dope with whoever is like the best awesomest. Let's say Ahmed with the shotgun. Potatoes are burning! My lord, friends. Goose is on it. There's literally no military sci-fi that's not immediately improved by a bug war. Come on, Cinnamon. Get over here and wreck that mega spider. It is technically a mega spider, so maybe the smart move is... it's a little wounded. Never mind. There's no smart move. Where's the last raider? Over here. Let's go for it. Easy game. What did we actually lose in that fight? So we lost a bunch of traps. A whole bunch. A whole bunch. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets, which is 400 steel. We can rebuild. Not a big deal. Baldosa, are you alright? Have you been sitting in here on alert the whole time bleeding? The answer is yes, but now you can go get tended to. I'm gonna go shoot this little dopey. Beautiful. No raiders remain. Fire is getting put out. The only problem is we lost our allies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easy game. Use mech serum on Romulus. Romulus burnt to death. There is no mech serum for Romulus. By the way, while I'm there, should I have Cinnamon come back up here and just be like, punch, shift, shift? No, don't punch that. Whatever. Who cares? Will these things burn to death? Probably. We should have her just make sure, though. In theory, we could farm these for food, but I'm not too interested in that. Alright, she can leave now. Major break risk on Satch. Looks like they destroyed our power lines? Oh, no, they blew... oh, they blew up. Interesting. So I meant to do this 100 years ago. I wanted to dig this through here and over to that. So those are actually protected by the steel walls and whatnot. Also, a solar flare showed up. Oh my god. Cargo pods and Cinnamon's binging on ambrosia. Randomly got potatoes. We kind of need those like a little urgently. Let's leave them on haul though. You need an emote that says easy game or something like that. I need it in every other streamer's chat. I do have an easy game. We have the easy thing. You can't actually put easy game. It's too many letters. It's hard to read. But we do have the easy one, though. Might as well unrestrict the insect jelly, I suppose. The animals handle it. Poor Babette. We could technically make good use of her. Delicious scrumptious. We're getting low on the meals. Potatoes are at 70%. Why is this shotgun over there? That shouldn't be there. It should be in here. Oh, that's because the guy died out there and dropped it in the ocean. Rare thrombos! Well, as if we needed food on cue. The problem is a solar... How many thrombos? Tell me 9. Woo, 4. Okay, that's not going to be a problem once we get the base put back together. They will eat our potatoes until then. We'll do a little bit of recovery. By the way, do you guys feel like the penalty for killing insect or eating insect meat is like almost nothing? Like it really doesn't matter? It's -3 is not. Like, I'll be happy to eat insect meat forever. Aurora shows up now as well. Can you imagine if that flare had happened when the bugs were coming in? Yeah, that would have been a complete disaster. Okay, the Aurora's ending. That's not the flare. These guys are going to eat our potatoes till we bait them down here. They might all go crazy. This one we should probably hold the fire, or this one turn off hold the fire, because we're going to attack them from this direction once we're done hauling all the stuff. Oh, hey, one of the mega spiders stood up. Is he going to heal himself? Nah, he'll probably die. What the heck is Amit and Jaina doing? Oh, they're running from this guy? Amit, don't run from a bug. Silly doofy. Kibble material? I think it's more to like main meal material, to be honest. There we go. Solar flare's off. How long will it take us to recover from this, I wonder? Excluding the traps. I just want to get moods up, get things repaired and cleaned. Did we save our bear, by the way? I'm pretty sure we did. Grizzly bear won. Yep. 100% bear took a beating and a half. He's still fine. He doesn't care none about nothing. Easy, fun Sunday game, friends. So what we really want is these thrombos very, very badly. I would love. They're eating all of our, literally all of our potatoes. This is really frustrating. Can we kill all of the thrombos right now is the question. I think the answer is yes. Let's get the entire colony down here once again. 4 thrombos shouldn't be too bad. We have, if I remember correctly, Satch has the sniper rifle. Have him come over here and activate. We'll try to get just one. Like the one on the right, maybe? Right there. Oh, come on, Satch. You can do it. We believe in you. Better soloing 1,000,000 bugs. Ooh, nice. It actually worked. Good job, Satch. Just the one. They're literally going to eat the entire potato crop, though. But this is something like 1,200 meat. This poor guy. Watch how fast he's going to get wrecked. The freezer's going to be completely stockpiled after this. Tame them and breed them. Taming them is way too dangerous. Wow. I was worried about that. We can probably have Miri if she's set to her zone. She is. We can have her off of alert and go do stuff. Sash needs to go pull the rest of these guys. Thrombos are basically like free food and free armor. Okay, that's all of them. Did you just see it isn't? It isn't what? Did you just see it isn't? Taming them is not when you have that for defense. Well, the problem is, if you have to be next to them to tame, and if they go on the revenge, they instantly lop off an arm or something. So... Amit should probably be closer with the shotgun. I could have been way better set up for this. He's coming in! He won't be lasting long, but he's definitely coming in. Never mind, he's not coming in. He thought he was, but then he just fell down. Rimworld, friends. The only place where you eat majestic unicorns for breakfast. Also, I call them unicorns instead of unicorns because professional narrator. Pyropel beats it to death with a chain gun. Amazing. Now, what do we don't have places to store or package survival meals? That's interesting. Packaged survival meals. Let's turn that on. I had no idea. By the way, it looks like this zone has a couple of holes in it for some reason. And this one was the nanometric power cell. This one was where we were storing the corpses before we were trying to keep. And this is when we moved this out to expand the third thing in there to really keep it cold, even during heat waves in the middle of the hot summer. Tame thrombos, eat all your food too. Yeah, they go crazy on that. So we saved most of our, well, most of our potatoes. I would say 66% of them. Not bad. If you guys could haul these things urgently, Miri could get to work on making the food because we currently have only 13 meals. Oh, whoops. The animals, by the way, have been sitting in here starving for the longest time. Let them out. Can thrombos eat corpses? I guess I can't see if they're dead. If they could eat corpses, then maybe, but the problem is we were actually running a little bit low on corpses, and it looks like these ones, some of them may have spoiled. Rotting. Yeah, this thing in here should not allow rotting. I don't know. It does not allow rotting. They just haven't been, because the solar flare must have caused those ones to rot. We're down to just a handful of corpses. Someone will go throw them in the lake not too long. Ooh, we could refill them with the coffers of our good allies over here. Amazing. Where else did they die? Up here there was a few of them? Yeah, let's get all of those guys to refill to give our bears some food. This guy we can finish off if we really want to. Yeah, kibble takes a lot of work to produce in an extreme desert. And those things really do eat an insane amount. I don't think it's a smart idea. I've done stuff like that before, and I've regretted it. Like, taming really big animals. It's harder to feed them than it is to, like, fight the enemies. And then don't forget, more enemies show up as a result of you having, like, this huge animal that's worth a lot of value. I can't remember what campaign that was that we did that. I don't know if it was a Thrumbo. Oh, was it the dinosaur campaign? Murder Chicken was the only valuable one. Murder Chicken killed everything. Those other little dinosaurs just died all the time. Like, even what was the tank one called? 8? 8 would just get wrecked all the time. Look at that. Miri has nothing to do. Paul Dose has nothing to do. That's going to be a very common occurrence. Miri's locked into the kitchen, so she basically keeps it super clean and cooks in it. Paul's in it. Good. More enemies equals more food. If that was the case, the smart move, the best way to play this game would be to tame 90 million colonists and have like 90 bajillion thrombos, but I guarantee you it's not. Like, more wealth is exponentially more difficult. Like, exponentially. So the last time we had an infestation, there was something like 17 bugs. Since then, we've gained 1 colonist and some wealth, and now there was 41 bugs. We should get a novel writing mod so Paul Dosa can practice their craft. That's right, it is in the medieval mod, isn't it? Pinky has miscarried due to starvation? Oh, but we're not making kibble because we don't have any hay, and our poor camels have nowhere to eat. We had so much hay that long time ago. I didn't care about this at all. And now we've got 0, and I realize they've got nothing. Can I put this little stockpile to insect? Can they eat insect meat? Can camels eat insect meat? Seeds, vegetables, live plants, meals. Nope. Oh god, what do I feed the camels, friends? It's definitely a mod that allows you to do anything with tainted clothes. Camels don't eat meat. Insect meals, kibble. Insect meals. Oh, that'll eat meals. Okay. Meal. Simple meal. Critical. Awesome. That should get hauled over and they can eat that up. Exotic goods trader just casually showing up. That's very nice. Ooh, a polar bear. And a warg. Grizzly Bear 1 is fully healed. Did Grizzly Bear 1 actually fully heal? Yes! Not even a scar. Not a single scratch on that guy. Let's Satch come over here and go talk to Giggles. These guys have 1 polar bear, 1 warg. They won't buy any of my nothing ever buys animals. They do have 1 advanced component we should probably buy. The 18 components would be useful. They have Glitter World meds. They have Plasteel. They have a heart, a bionic eye, and Arcotech leg. Those are worth so much money, though. Elephant tusks, we can sell them. Thrumbo horns, we can sell them. Ooh, this is a good opportunity for us. Should we get the Arcotech leg in exchange, or maybe just all their components? I think so. So to do this, we're gonna have to we just have to butcher everything. I think it's the first one, right? No, that's the insect one. So basically this one. Do forever. Get the Miri. Come over here. Butcher all the Thrumbos so we can get rid of the horns. We have tons of space in the freezer, so not a big deal. Really wish we would just butcher and stop carrying stuff. Butcher the Hunams? No, we don't butcher the Hunams. You get a huge, and I mean huge penalty. Everyone in the colony will be throwing on mental breaks constantly. So that's both of these guys. Let's go get Satch down here and trade. It's like 5. It's like a 6 penalty to mood buff for 6 days for each Hunam that you butcher. It's ridiculous. On everyone. So 2 more Thrumbo horns. Beautiful. And I guess we just buy whatever kind of components we can afford from them. Awesome. 12 components. Boom. Not bad. I couldn't even haul all the bugs. There were so many. You'll want shock and insanity lances for when rocket launcher goons show up in the big raids. Don't those only work against single targets, though? Or I thought... Oh, do they only use once? How do they actually work? I've never used one before. I used the animal insanity pulsar. I used it, it disappeared, and all the animals went insane. So how do the lances work? Single target, but does it disappear? You can't really solve crises. I mean, the game is set up such that you could easily fail if you don't avoid most of the crises. One use, single target, but you hit the guy with the Doomsday rocket launcher. How long is the range on it? Crypto sleep caskets. We've got 1, 2, 3. And it looks like we have to do this first. Can I do that immediately? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more sciences, and we're actually done. Done! Should I try to get those? Should I go talk to them and see if they have more to trade? Infinite range, don't need... Oh, so that's how you deal with it. So how long does it work? Does it last, like, forever? Psychic Shock Lance. They're 800 gold, though. So we could buy that. And... Is there anything else we would like to sell? I don't think so. I don't think we're not really going to use this hyperweave, I doubt. We could sell that. Cut off a bunch of the money. Clear up an inventory space. Looks good. Awesome. Now, the animal pulsar we should put down here. Or not the animal. What if it's shock pulsar? Psychic animal pulsar. Psychic soothe pulsar. Shock. There we go. Psychic shock lance. That's the one. And there it is. Hauled it in. Beautiful. I don't know how much we can really stock up on them, but it seems like we have no real trading industry. I guess we could theoretically make one. But the problem is you can only call in caravans with reputation. And reputation is so slow going. I don't think that's a good idea. How long until we've got more stuff over here? Potatoes are at 90, 95, just about. These ones, 99. We're about to get our first potato harvest. Traps incoming. This is just going to be fantastic. And there it is. I wonder how long it's going to take the animals to haul these potatoes. As I say it, the animals have already hauled, like, all the potatoes. Which means we should be back to making fine meals now. They're like consumables. Thing is, I never used consumables in RPGs because I was always worried that I might not have them for when I needed them. So I never used them. It was basically like, I might as well just sell them. I had that money all along. I'm not sure we need 4 assault rifles down here. And in fact, should I switch out the assault? Here's a question. Let's look at the weapons tab for a while things are going in the background. Should I switch out... Bolt Goods Trader is passing by. All right, let's go do that in a second. My question, though, is to switch out assault rifles for the bolt action rifles. I think the answer is yes, but I'm not 100% sure. You know what? We should have Satch come do this. I'm impressed by how well we... Ooh! They will buy hounds! At long last! We can sell some of these doofies. They're not worth that much more money for training. Some of these guys are trained to the hilt. The other guys are not. They're worth at most $20. I think we should sell a bunch of the little hounds, but I'm not sure to which ones. All the females are going to have the pup soon. Female, male. I think we should sell these two. We kind of need some money. I don't think they're trained up. They can go have a new life in the space. I've had plasteel embrasures blown to pieces by rockets. Yeah, rockets are pretty terrifying, I will say. That's the only thing. That's what killed Kaylee, too. So they have 28 components, 1 advanced component. We have some cloth we could sell, but they barely will buy it. We also have camel hair. This is so weird. We could sell all this random stuff. We have 1,000 elephant leather. Boom! Rhinoceros leather. That's worth even more. Look how much money we've got now. We could buy the advanced component, all the components if we wanted them. Or, you know what I really want from these guys is steel. 625 steel. Let's get this show on the road. That or plasteel. I'm not sure to which. Thrumbo fur. We could make full gear out of Thrumbo fur and Devil Strand. Which one's actually better? 140 on the sharp. 3643. 208. Wow, Thrumbo fur is way better. If that's the case, we can just sell all the Devil Strand we're making. It looks cool, but Thrumbo fur is way better. Definitely want a way to deal with them before they even have a chance to see you. Snipers can work if they have 1 to 3 more than that, and they will definitely get a chance to fire to them. Yeah, I've always just been terrified of rockets and not known what to do about it. We put a concrete tile between the psi room and the hospital and get a silver return. I could do that, I suppose. The symmetry, though. 1 rocket launcher will take out half your guys. It'll take out all the guys if it hits the right spot. Shock and insanity lances whenever I see them. Off farm thrombos. Devil Stram equals negative heat. Thrumbo equals sharp. Yeah, the heat's not going to matter to us. It's the sharp that really matters. So let's sell all the Devil Strand. We'll probably sell all the stuff we make. We have so much Thrumbo for rather. Wake Up. Go Juice. Beautiful. What else do we want to sell? Parka. Duster. That's fine. The Toque. Awesome. That's everything. Now, what do we want to buy? We can make our own helmets. Wow, they will sell us blocks, but they won't buy our blocks, interestingly. We already bought all their steel. We're still getting money from them, amazingly. Should we buy their... We can mine... We don't need too much plasteel, and we can always mine it. I feel like components are probably... Well, components are just basically more steel. How much steel does it take to make a component? Do you guys remember offhand? Let's just accept the trade for now. We'll go check. 12 steel. Oh, that guy was on the space thingy. So if it takes 12 steel... Oh, I just bought all the steel. I didn't see how much it was worth. I'm pretty sure buying the components has a much higher premium. Because this is like $4 per steel. So maybe we shouldn't bother with that. Anything else we should get? I don't think so. I think we're done. Not a bad trade. We even made a little bit of money in the process. Tempted to sell the Huskies because I don't think we really need them. Although one of them has a bond, so I suppose we can't. Now. Where did that all go? Was it all right here that it all landed? Oh, it's right here. I see. That's where all the steel is. 818 steel. Amazing. Bugs you can deal with in the scores as long as you have a tough guy in armor to block. Single corridor. That's very true. I haven't been using the corridor strat at all this campaign. We've just been using the let them run out and shoot things. The thing I was trying to do before was weapons. So we're trying to compare to the bolt action rifle to the assault rifle. So even comparing the normal one to the poor one. Bolt action rifle is twice the DPS. Higher value. It does less damage, but obviously shoots a lot more. Its range is slightly less. Cooldown's a little longer. Warm up 1. Its aim... Well, this is normal, keep in mind. So comparing normal to normal, it's 60, 70, 65. So less aim. I suppose the assault rifle, even with less aim, is just straight up better than the bolt action rifle. So we should really equip everybody who has the bolt action rifle with one of these normal assault rifles. So Rena, whenever you get up, come down here to equip that guy. And then who else had one? Looks like Jaina. You can come equip one as well. We could probably make better ones, but I mostly wanted to empty these things up so we have more spaces to put in the things we need down here, like the tornado. We don't have good armor. I could research good armor. But then again, the thing is, like, really, we just have to mine for 100 years at this point. By the way, what's Amit's chain shotgun? Chain shotgun normal. Let's give him the good one. I'm not even sure if he needs this. What's his skill in shooting? It's 11. Never mind. Let's have him go equip that assault rifle. Wait, why does it say reserved? I have no idea. Well, everyone got their things. So we have most people with assault rifles now. We have one person with a poor assault rifle, which looks to be Goose. Despite the fact that we've got a good one down here. Awesome. That's kind of an upgrade. Easy game again. Hey, Pump. Are you tootling or just saluting? I wonder if it's time to put in the sniper turret. Should we do the sniper turrets first? Down here, those 3 that I wanted to build. Oh, well, then again, I think I could build them here without invoking the bugs. However, are they just going to get a rocket launcher in the face? What is the rocket launcher range? The guy shot Kaylee from here. I remember that. To, like, here. I think, like, that's the range. So the sniper turrets could theoretically outrange them, assuming they weren't dead. Inspired surgery on Miri. If we're gonna do it, it would have to be like right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. Just like such. Beautiful. That's 4 tiles out. This roof should be fine for 6 tiles. We'll hack through this in no time flat. Oh wait, can we actually run power conduits through the water? A defector? A defector from the Asterium Separated Confederation? Can I arrest her and sell her back and call them up and be like, hey friends, we found your staggeringly ugly, depressive wimp wandering through the desert. Would you like her back? And they'll be like, yes, huzzah, please, thank you. All right, here we go. Waterproof conduit. So this would be 900 steel, something like 90 plasteel, 120, 180 uranium, and 12 components. That is an absurd amount of resources. We're going to have to wait on that, I think. These guys want 7 tribal wares. In return, they'll give us a Masterwork LMG and a Plasteel Game of Ore board. I think that's pretty useless. I feel like if I build the ship and we don't have the sniper turrets, we might die. Here's another question. If I do build the ship, do the raiders try to attack the ship specifically? Or do they show up trying to kill us? So can I still use my defenses down here? Because I'm thinking of putting the ship here, assuming they're just going to come around and fight down here. But if they go directly towards the ship, that could actually be incredibly bad. In fact, almost assuredly we would lose. Maybe nobody knows, I don't know. A bartender named Seti calls you nearby. He's being chased by tribespeople. They look at this, friends. 17 archers, 23 heavy archers, and 16 hunters. They have jumped up to the point where the raids are showing up in groups of 60. They aren't all sappers. Regular raids, some sappers, some sieges, some dropping in from above. Well, sure, but do they go for the ship is the question. Is that like one of their higher priority? Because normal raids, well, like, they'll walk right by 10,000 silver, but they'll steal your persona core the second they get a chance to do it. Also, I don't think we want to buy a bartender to fight 60 guys. Kind of feel like I need to just let the game run on auto for about 4 hours while we mine stuff. Ooh, actually, look at this. 900 steel. This deep drill, if we have Cinnamon come up here and prioritize constructing it, will be done in very little time. Whatever happened to all our potatoes? They all got hauled, and they all got eaten. Boy, having 10 mans is apparently going to do that. However, we did get 300 plasteel at least. We can get Cinnamon down here now as well, down on this thing, because I think all the resources were delivered there. Vacuum crypto sleep caskets. Go for a long-range minimal scanner on our way to sensors or what have you. Cinnamon can construct this chair when she's done. Go make that chair too. 4 mining apparatuses, friends. Regular raids, as I said. All right, cool. So that means we don't have to worry too much about it. And if they do come through here, we got some sort of amount of turrets. More cargo pods. Hey, 18 gold. That's not bad. Hey, can I use the mineral scanner to look for above ground resources? Like, say, gold deposits inside these things, or no? By the way, there's uranium here? How did I miss that? Also, gold? The truly amazing thing is that this gets done in about 6 seconds. Look at that. The animals are sitting here waiting. They're like, please, sir, can I haul something for you? Rhinoceros meat. Awesome. We could take 200 rhinoceros meat. Sure. You know what else we'd like? More slag chunks. We need uranium and gold. We do. How did I miss that before? I thought I mined every... Oh, there's more giraffes! Giraffe male. Giraffe female. Yoink! Don't question my authority, friends. It is done. We need the giraffes. I don't know why they have to be here. Can giraffes... Woo! There's more. They're everywhere. We should probably eat the other ones, to be honest. They're probably eating other stuff right now. Oh, wait. Do we even have someone on taming these things is the real question. Animal handling, goose. Tame on like a 4, let's say. What can these guys even eat? Mount, they're starving, the poor guys. Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. We can make all that stuff. We'll have a lot of hay soon. Doesn't question. You check for a mountain above the uranium slug turret digging. No. Damn it. Well, if I put the thing there, can they still spawn? No, I can move that one up 1, right? So it's gonna be a little bit weird. Why can't I find... There it is, wooden wall. So we can do like 1, 1, and then put the other one up 1. Done. Not a problem. Perfect. In theory, they can still spawn bugs over here. Because I haven't walled all that off. I'm not sure I really want to bother... Oh, that is huge. That's a huge amount of space they can spawn from. Oh well, I don't think we can really prevent it completely. And it didn't work out too bad. Oh, hello. Perfect. Man-hunting mega... What? 11 mega sloths appear at the door, his friend. This one apparently wandered into someone's frigging vat of blue dye. What the heck? This one looks kind of dopey, though, doesn't it? Look. He's just, like, super happy and brown. Anyways, do we have to worry about this? I don't think so. It's nighttime. Everything should be good. They should just wander down here. Everyone will be standing right by all the turrets. Actually, I prefer if they came over here. I don't know which direction they're going to go in. Double wall either side of the room entrance, at least. Double wall either side of the room entrance. What room entrance? My side of the room entrance. Do not comprehend thy meaning, friend. Turn this one off, hold fire. This one back on, hold fire. Beautiful. I don't think this is going to be a problem, but it could be. This time we're actually using the assault rifles. So maybe that'll help us. Mitri doesn't need to be in here. She can actually just go off alert and go deal with stuff. Awesome. So no bugs, go straight into your potatoes. The room entrance. You mean over here? Well, they'll just dig right through it. I don't even know if that's worth the time. Honestly. Because they'll literally just be like, fack, boom. They love to destroy walls. I don't think I'm even going to bother, because hauling it over there and building it. They did that in the Dwarf campaign all the time. They immediately just dug right through my beautifully sculpted, natural Dwarven terrain. I don't know if we can really do this. Well, fortunately, these guys are getting confused and going for the doors. I can't even imagine how much meat this is going to be. As they walked up to Cinnamon, she's like, oh, hello, thwap. Dead. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling a little confident, guys. I don't know. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all. They randomly dig, so a double wall will give you plenty of time. Plenty of time to what? I think if they spawn, we're just going to have to go up there and bait them down to the turret wall, which actually... Well, Satch wasn't even out there the whole time. Food problems solved forever? Probably for a long time. How much do these guys give? Like 300? 360? That's going to be something like 4,000 meat. Amazing. We no longer have to have this anymore. We can do butcher until maybe 1,000? I don't know. We might have done too much on the insects before. Yeah, I just fixed the butchering. That was pretty cool. I really want to build those turrets now. I really want to get the miners going. How many people are actually in a normal situation mining? Once these guys get done hauling. Aww. Little grizzly bear 2 had a bite of the sloth. 14% of the sloth he ate. That's a huge waste. So Pyropal's clean. Let's look at what everyone's doing. Pyropal's cleaning. Cinnamon's building traps. Satch is working on smelting. Apparently there's still some slag here and there. Oh yeah, there's a few over here that all got hauled into position. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go check the entire map. Select similar things on the map. So just in case, we'll haul all of those guys. Yep, there's a bunch up here I had missed from before. Otherwise, the entire map is perfectly clean except for the infinite blood. Meanwhile, Goose is working on science around the clock. Jane is mining over here. We mined out all that random uranium and gold in like 15 seconds. Miri's working on keeping the cooking zone clean and cleaning. Pyropal's just the dedicated cleaner. Amit's working on taming the aminals. Is he the best decision for that? No. He's got a... Well, Goose would be... Yeah, he's fine, actually. He's absolutely fine with it. And now he's going to go plant along with Paldosa because the stupid giraffes are eating us out of house and home, friends. They're just going to sit here and eat our potatoes for 1,000 years unless we kill them or tame them. This is sad. I'm going to have to kill giraffes for the second time. They're not good fighters, I don't think. God, I hate to do this. I want to go full dino park here. But they have 225 meat. They're not the best fighters. They're going to be hard to handle. It'll save us so much time if we just hunt the poor guys. Do we even have a hunter? Yeah, we got Amit with the chain shotgun. No. And we got Satch on a 4. Bump that to a 3. Beautiful. Would they... Do drills summon bugs? Do I remember that? That happened earlier. Would they still travel up through the water or cut straight across the water? You mean down here? There shouldn't be anything down there. Let's have Cinnamon come down here and build this before they spawn down there and I'm made a fool of. Small chance to summon a small number of them, not a whole infestation. Yeah, they spawned like... What did they spawn? The first time I touched the drill, about, what was it, 12? 16 of them came out? Should have places some walls around your plants. Too much work to put walls around the plants. It's extremely rare that anything shows up, and when we do, we want to kill it anyway for food. I just don't like killing giraffes, is all. Amit, come over here. Jaina, come over here. Let's just start it now. Get it over with, friends. Oh, this is sad. The thing is, they're wasting so much of our time as we go around, like, planting. Oh, no. Don't look. Don't look. I don't think it's safe having Satch fire over there. Well, if we didn't have enough food before, we definitely will now. Got 11 mega sloths and 4 giraffes. Food binge on Miri. Boom boom. Tattered apparel on Jaina now. Which is the shirt. Interestingly, it's telling me we have a shirt. I see a shirt right here. Jaina could go put the shirt on. Why won't Jaina do that? Exotic leather and normal, 48. Jaina probably will in time. Just sadism? Was that the mama? What are you talking about? I think I missed some things. Amit has the assault rifle now. Yep, that's right. I actually had a plan a long time ago to put walls around all of the plants. I wonder if it's still up here. It is. I put the after the very, very first stream, I was going to wall in all these plants. And we never did, and it never became an issue. So why bother spending all the time? We need to really work more on the traps as much as possible. Know where Cinnamon is building that trap on the base where the turrets wreck raiders. Doesn't make sense to me. This comment. Nowhere Cinnamon is building that trap on the base where the turrets wreck raiders. What? Explain. Explain! Jaina's working on plasteel. I'm working on steel. I think we may be good on steel. I don't know. We're actually gaining now. We've got everything built and we're gaining steel. What I might want to do is replace all of these traps with steel traps. Then again, how much are we actually going to have? How much have we used is what I mean to say. Very little. Well, here we've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 9 tiles. However, there's a whole bunch more we can go through and a whole bunch up here as well. And I imagine all of this is probably also steel. It seems like steel is the biggest deposits. So steel's not really a problem. We know that this little guy down here was uranium. We should probably move one of the steel guys down to it. The real question is, what did it take for this security stuff again? Uranium. Uranium, plasteel, and steel. We got 3 on steel. We should definitely move 1 to uranium. This one's almost done. Well, we'll just do this until it's done and then move it down here, I think. Ooh, Maisie has given birth. Hello. Welcome, Yankee, to the colony. This will not go poorly for you whatsoever. Next, you said yoink, not kill. Maternal female giraffe. Yeah, we had to murder them all because they were just eating us out of potatoes. And people were like, oh, I gotta go plant. Oh, I gotta go plant. Oh, I gotta go plant. Like 4 people were just constantly running across the map because of those giraffes. It's hard to explain. I can't point at your screen. Yeah, but the words don't even make sense. Nowhere Cinnamon is building that trap on the base. Like, what's the problem? Cinnamon's building a trap? On the base? I don't get it. Steel traps will seriously up your trap damage. That's true, and they're literally 10 times faster to build, so we could get them done quickly. But we would need lots of steel. The reason I had all these stone traps is because we had so much stone. And also because we didn't have any steel. Cinnamon, by the way, is at... Ooh, Ooh, she's 1/3 of the way to 20. That's gonna be fancies. I suppose we should throw in the turrets next, right? So normally I'm mining, that's good. Jaina's mining, that's good. Amit's mining, and Arena's mining. Oh, look at that. This thing has been off by one person this whole time. Good thing Arena didn't randomly die. Well, I didn't even see her stats there. 4 people mining around the clock. Absolutely fantastic. Food for 1,000,000 years. Potatoes. They're not really coming along. Corn. 88%. We're going to have a huge harvest of corn soon. Cinnamon is a trap, is what I think he is trying to say. Thank you for the interpretation. Why would you have to point at the screen to say that, though? What's the venometric power thing do? It's just like it's like an endless power source. So it gives you 1,000 watts permanently. Just boom, there it is. Don't have to worry about it. Don't have to do nothing. Don't have to charge it. So I'm using it as a mobile battery, basically, that never runs out. Where the single trap is on the wall, raiders run around. On the wall, raiders run around is the location. And the single trap on the wall, raiders run around. Ooh, long-range mineral scanner. I thought we cared about that. Starflight sensors. We've got only 2 more sciences to go. Instead of a row of traps, build another wall to push raiders in the water. You mean down here? Where the single trap is on the wall, raiders run around. Build another wall to push the raiders into the water. So they come down like... You mean here as well? Instead of that one trap? The one IED? Yeah, I'm not impressed by the IEDs, by the way. I give up. Thank you for the 1 bit. The 1 bit and the translations as well. Rise? How do you even pronounce this? Ricindi Mion? That is super difficult. They travel up the side with the spike trap. Yeah, and here, right? So you want to move this down further so they have to take even more damage. Not the worst idea in the world. Something like this. Ooh, we could make it come all the way down. And then they would just be... They would have to just walk like right through 1,000,000 damage. You can build a bridge out into the water and a wall on top to force them far out into the water. I don't know if I want them to really attack. If they come down here, I'm worried they're going to charge the turrets this way. I kind of want them to show up right in the middle. And I don't really mind them coming up this way because they hit all the traps. But if they come this way, they'll walk really slowly, which is probably okay as well. If I put the wall all the way to the ocean, won't they have to go all the way around here and all the way back up? That'll take them forever. This one, I suppose we could do the same thing. Just make them come around a little further. Kind of like it. Sonata has given birth now, friends. We've got hounds for 1,000 years. And we really don't need any of them. Ooh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. That's better than what I was saying, but the damage was the basis. Okay. So I did it, is what you're telling me. It's so hard to communicate. You can build a bridge. Let me just see if I get this right. You can build a bridge out into the water and a wall on top to force them far out into the water. So do you guys think this is good, or should I go all the way? If I went all the way, they're going to potentially come in and attack these things. Kind of all the defenses, like the center point for the defenses is where they were coming around, but they were going a little bit faster because they were walking on this fast stuff. So I suppose this is a good idea. If I wall this off completely, if I put one more thing there, they actually can't get in. So now they're going to have to come in that one little tile. which is probably okay. Where it is good. All right, perfect. Good enough. Too far, and you might see strange AI. Yeah, it might actually be a little too far. I'm going to make it a little bit less. Just one less tile. Thank you for the 100 bits. Beautiful. I'm feeling like we're actually kind of ready. Now, we don't have any power armor. We've never even researched it. We never built it. But at this point, it's like we got 4 people mining around the clock. Oh, I did not move the vanometric power cell down here. Let's reinstall it. So we get 1 person on uranium, 2 on steel, 1 on plasteel. Those are the 3 things we need. I don't know how much of this we're getting. By the way, what is everyone doing with plants? Oh, I guess we had a little harvest of heal root. We've got 300 heal root now. Think we're good on the heal root, guys. I guess we're just not using it anymore because this is the only heal root we're even Oh, that's not true. We're growing it in the hydroponics, which we frankly really don't need to be doing. Maybe we should switch these guys over to strawberries then? Because we definitely have way too much heal root at this point. I would make the pathing AI walk them through the bajillion traps. Well, they're already kind of doing that. I kind of hate walking through the traps. Like, I want these as a last-ditch resort. Because they take so long to replace. We might have to just replace them with steel, assuming we can get more steel quickly. Yeah, we're getting some, but it's going really slow. Deep drilling is one of the most frustrating things in the game. Like, it's just kind of wonky. They make you pay to avoid, like, micromanaging, but give you no benefit for it. And then they make it really, really, really slow compared to normal mining. When it's at the end of the game and all you want to do is finish up. Like, I just need 10 million steel. So, we just got to sit here and wait. I guess. I'm getting... Wow. My mining skill goes up pretty fast, though. So I guess over time, this won't be as bad. Isn't heal root for medicine? It is medicine. But we got 300 of it. I'm not gonna... Am I gonna need 300? Probably. I'll probably need 500. Try building a plate mail to see if Cinnamon would like it better than what she has. I'm sure the plate mail's worse. It's just straight up worse than the flak jacket. It's like a tier 1 armor. Flak jacket's like tier 2. And the marine armor is tier 3. In theory, I should have marine helmets on everybody, but the amount of gear and components and stuff that would take, at this point, it's literally just time. Now, do they walk straight across or go up the water to the closest land? That was my original question. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out in the next raid. Isn't heal... Okay, we read that. I think we'll cut through the water and avoid the traps. Should I make it slightly less then? Like... this much? I'll make it like this much less. Plus, it doesn't look like we even have any more sandstone. No, that's not true. We got plenty of sandstone. Weird that no one's delivering it. Well, friends, I might need a story to keep me interested. You guys have any stories to share? Because it's literally just farm stone and steel for 1,000 years. However, we could do one more fun thing, which is throw in these uraniums. How much do they take to power? Am I gonna regret doing this very quickly? Probably. Boom, boom, boom. That's amazing. Is there any benefit to me putting the sandbags around them? Other than it would look cool? I can't even do it because it's deep ocean. I stubbed my toe this week? That's the worst story. I think the land is almost good because they prioritize it and you can bait them into traps. Yeah, but they go really fast on it. Whereas in the water, they move really slow. The walk speed's 30%, so having more time to shoot them is better. You can trap in the water, that totally makes sense. You can trap. Well, you can trap in the water by building a bridge. And they're like, oh, look, a random bridge. Let me swim to that, climb it, walk 2 feet. Surely that's not going to be anything. Oh, friends, our corn! Our corn was 96% grown. 96. Can I harvest that corn? If I cut the plants, does it work? Can you harvest blighted plants, or are they completely useless? I've never actually tried. Waiting for steel slag chinks to build. What? Can you? What the heck? Chunks, I think you meant? Oh, I see. I guess China, or not China, what was I saying? I guess Twitch is like, no, watch out for the Chinamen. Gotcha, then I would go wall off all that land. Yeah. I want to see what happens the next time, though. I think, like, the cross between the two, if some of them went up the wall and hit the traps and some of them came this way, that would be perfect. Chunks, okay. Anywho's, what are we doing here? I just forgot what I was doing too. Oh, the blighted plants. So did anyone tell me about the blighted plants? You don't get stuff from blighted, that's what I thought. So harvest, let's cut the plants, cut all blighted plants. Cut plants should be like hyper. Alert, unalert. Everyone should be immediately going in here. Watch how fast this blight gets eradicated. So much wasted corn, though. It didn't even spread oh, it did. It managed to spread to 1 additional plant. Come back here. Don't let Jaina do it. Beautiful. That is efficiency, friends. Wow. 6 animals got the plague. They'll be fine. How are these things coming along? Why did all these just shut off? Are we running out of power? We are running out of power. Oh, you know what it's time for? The second thermal generator. Let's do this. I actually had a plan for this a long time ago. Boom. The plan was, I do that. Done. Great plan, huh? I think we wanted to select these guys as well, just for the symmetries. Deconstruct those guys. And then lastly, geothermal. 340 steel, 8 components. That is rough. I guess we have to deconstruct these ones or it won't work. But we are making a bunch of components. Yeah, we got 20 at basically all times. These things got replanted instantaneously. Hopefully we have uninstall. Never mind. It's already getting taken care of. Boom. Why didn't this get put in? Watch those herbals tick down with the plague. They're not going to tick down. Well, they actually have used... Well, we just got up 20 more. I think someone picked up a whole stack of 25 and hauled it. By the way, there's no power line connecting this guy. Cows, friends! We've got cows again! It's just like the early days. We have a bull and we have a cow. Welcome, friends, into the farm. Wonderful. To eat your insect meals prepared especially for you. Share my cow. Remember when we actually survived because of those cows? Look at this little thing. It's actually kind of cool. This thing should really get hauled out of the way because a lot of people are probably walking over it like all the time. Speaking of, this is kind of stupid. Let's grab this zone, shrink the zone here and here. Oh, well, that's awful. I mean, I still wanted it to be here. And then paste this out. I just wanted to cut through the middle. There we go. Much better. This is literally, I think, one of the easiest games we've ever played. Literally immediately started making new baby cows. Yep, that's how it works. We'll have 1 million cows, 1 million camels. Now we don't need any of that stuff. It seems to me like we don't have anyone delivering resources. Deliver resources on a 5 on a lot of people. I think we used to have it on a 4 on a lot of people. Then again, it is ahead of growing. So it should be happening for the most part anyway. It just seems like this stuff's not getting done, even though we have sandstone blocks for it. Oh, you know what it is? It's the wood. No, we've got 1,000 wood, actually. Now we've got hay as well. Look at this. Look at this. They're like, hey guys, it's time to hay the hay. Boom, done. Look at that, the corn too. We're gonna run out of some, what's it called, freezer space pretty soon. Might be a conflict with the bridge or a stone wall going on. No, I don't think so. I think the problem is that no one's doing the construction because Cinnamon's constantly working on the traps first. That's the real problem. If you want to see everything get done, watch as I forbid the traps and every other thing happens. Well, Cinnamon's making a component right now. Did we make this thing over here or no? Tomorrow morning when she wakes up, she'll go make, like, this thing. She'll make that. Then she'll go work on traps for, like, 100 years. That shrink zone deleting has been a peeve of mine since I first started playing. Yeah. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense rather than making 2 separate zones. Because some people actually use stockpile zones intelligently. Like, they name them certain things. And they wouldn't want to... And they'd only haul stuff to specific zones with that right name. I kind of use them haphazardly and not really care very much about it. So it's the morning. What's Cinnamon up to? Consuming a meal. She's going to make some components. She's actually going to make a lot of components until we're done. I guess we're using them. 8 components need to go up there. How many need to go down here? 6, 6, and 6. They're all put in. Wow, we actually got all the uranium. 60, 60, 60. Plasteel, plasteel, plasteel. Steel, steel, steel. No way. We're actually going to have these things. Holy. Okay. Hey, let's put in a power switch just in case someday I want to use it. Just in case. Wow, I can't believe that happened so quickly. Cinnamon still has to make it, but she's a little bit busy crafting. I think basically anyone can craft components though, right? She doesn't necessarily need to be doing this. It's not even crafting. Apparently it's smithing. She's got a 15 in smithing. Wow. Let's bump that back a little bit. Bump it behind tailoring. There we go. 5, 6. Awesome. Now she should go out and craft all the buildings. Yep, building the walls. So we're back to your idea then? Which one? The one where they come all the way down and we just snipe them from 1,000 miles away? Could you fix the double walls just below the west gates? No, I can't fix them because this is soft soil. I'm staring at them all stream. That's the stone wall is topmost. Okay. The stone wall is topmost, but stone walls can't be built on water. The colonists can't think of a way to build it. No, they just naturally do the wood first. But Cinnamon's the only person who's set to actually build anything, and she's been busy. Boom! There's our extra thermogen. Beautiful. She basically spent the whole day making components in the thermal gen. Tomorrow she'll probably make all of those turrets. Wall off the land on the turret side to slow and not worry about traps. Wall off the land on the turret side. What does this mean? You mean down here? Item stash quest. They have a silver shelf, an LMG, and a triple rocket launcher. Not interested! Don't worry about that. Okay. I won't worry about it then. I am kind of worried they're going to come down here and try to wreck my turrets, but it doesn't seem like there's too much I can do about it. I could put a couple of sandbags here to slow them down slightly. But I actually can't build in the ocean. They're going to have to walk in, like, right through here, which seems like a very long way for them to go. Yeah, look at Cinnamon go. She's getting all the things done. The chatters that we've had queued up for 100 years. She should just come down here. Yes! Here it is. She's building the power switch. Boom! All the sandbags, all the materials are already delivered by other people. Here comes our first ever uranium slug turret. Acid ants? Woo! There it is, friends. 150 watts is all that thing takes. Okay, grid access is over the top. Shots until rearm 40. Minimum range of 12. Beautiful. Never even seen one of those before. It's really snazzy. What are these what are these? Acid ants? All right, I guess. 14 random ants are wandering through the desert. Surprise, surprise. That's amazing. Oh, look at little Norman. Hey, there's a party now. Apparently we have time for parties. Yeah, see, Cinnamon is working on the walls, or the floors. It's just that the turrets get in the... I mean, the sand... Well, not the sandbags, the traps get in the way. Starflight Sensors is complete. We have but one more technology, and the game is nearly over. Problem is we have to build the ship. Is everyone at the party? Yeah, it looks like literally everybody. Look at this. Look at this little base. It's so fancy. Everyone's just hanging out. Little Normans running around. All the geckos died, but at least they took out the bug hive with them, with the last of them. Thank you, Romulus. We'll never forget you, especially because your name is Romulus. We've got apparently 2,000 corn and 1,000 potatoes now, as well as 1,000 meat, as well as 3,000 meat in the form of mega sloths. The fridge is literally packed full. We still have some corpses for all the animals to eat. We got meals for the cows. We got cows now. Infinite electricity. Turrets for days. These things are almost done. Cinnamon will do this tomorrow morning. We got 2 tornado generators. Shield belts. Tattered apparel is still an issue. I don't know why Jaina won't go change the shirt. It's not forest, and we have another shirt. So, what the heck? I don't know. Are they sapper ants? Maybe. You can assign turrets to not fire at will to save yourself some uranium. Oh, that's probably a good idea, yeah. Hold fire. Time to start placing out the ghost outline of the ship. I don't know what the ghost outline even looks like. Ship. Crypto sleep casket. Ooh, that's expensive. Ship computer core. We need an AI persona core. Ship reactor. I'm assuming we only need one of these. And then we need a sensor cluster. Multifunction sensor module can scan and signal across the void for communications. Just need one of those, I'm guessing. Oh. Behold, friends, the test of our new defenses. The raid. Mechanoids from a hive. Woo! 7 centipedes with a multitude of guns and 4 scythers and 1 lancer. It's a raid! Will they come down here and attack this stuff? If so, should I immediately reinstall it inside the base? Who's the nearest person? Hydropal. Deliver that over there. All animals into the raid. Make sure you guys are all actually in the raid. Beautiful. So Rena and the Pyropal are busy. Everyone else can come down here. We're gonna need the El Granades pretty fast. Who's the worstest shooters? I think we can find that out by using one of these tabs, but I forget which one. It's like jobs? No. This one? Here we go. Ah, easy. Shooter. And then I click on that. It's sorted. So worst shooters are Arena and the Pyropal. Okay. And those are both the people, so they can both equip the EMP grenades. Arena, are you listening to me? Yes, you're deconstructing that thing, but you're doing it really slowly. These guys are moving a little faster than I would like. These turrets, by the way, I don't know if we want to turn them on or not. Maybe. This is going to be some serious stuff. I think I'll turn them on. Where did Pyropel go? Where are you, buddy? Come on out here. Hurry the heck up. They're coming. Boom. And boom. Awesome. And as soon as you guys are done that, shift-click, equip EMP grenades. Shift-click, equip EMP grenades. Beautiful. Now we actually have our walls built already, at least on that side. What is the rest of them? Oh, they're slow. Look at that. I caught that at the exact perfect microsecond. Oh, this guy gonna slap the door down? No, he's gonna get confused because the door is shut. They're actually going around the other direction, which is fantastic for us. We can't quite test our new thing over here yet. We really don't need Paul over here. Nor do we need Miri. Rena's now got the EMP grenade. Let's get her on alert over there. Hiding, ready to go. Better come these little dopies. This guy's going to step on the bomb. Sat should probably take better cover. I've got good cover. Goose can take that cover. Everyone's got action. Whew. Well, it's too bad we didn't get that thing built because it would have been great. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Whew. I don't like that at all. We need to come down here, please. Pyropel got his thing. Up we go. Whew, are they getting wrecked? Why can't I throw this, like, having some real issues here? There we go. Woo. Well then. Okay, I guess we wait for the boredom to stop. Bomb destroy the bridge foundation. Don't rebuild that one. I don't think the bomb really did it. I think they shot it out because it wasn't built in the first place. I think it'll be fine once it's put together. It'll be a little bit softer than normal, but it'll be fine because we don't normally throw bombs over there. By the way, these things, did they actually shoot? Yes, they did. They did shoot a little bit. Biggins incoming. Oh yeah, I have to let the game play for them to come in. So have you guys come down here now? Wow. Just wow. Just wow. I've never had a base this defended before. Simic could build the wall before they get there? Probably. Here's the bigots, friends. The bigots! They're coming! I hope they don't do the wrong thing. All right, we need to be slightly better than we are. Awesome. Let's start throwing the grenades now. Oh, boy! Run away, boys! Run away! That wasn't the best. Seems to have worked. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Seems like we might be playing a game that's too easy. Oh, look. Oh, well, that shot's not going to land, is it? It's going to hit, like, right here. What grenades are those? EMP grenades. Oh, no! They shot an Inferno cannon on my face! What? They burnt off my big toe! How dare you! I don't like the fact that the turret is burning. However, Poldos has a shield. Will never do firefighting. Miri is outside of this restriction zone. Someone remind me to put that back later. Let's go extinguish that fire so the turret doesn't blow up. Most hopefully. I think Rena needs to move over here a little bit so we get a better angle. There we go. Yeah, right in the middle of all. Why am I running into the water? I guess I'm on fire, technically. Ah! I should put the fire out when I'm in the water, for fucking sakes. Charge, charge. Amit got hit. Goose, what are you doing out there? Come back, you doofus. Oh, he must have got on fire as well. Is this thing on? It's not holding fire, so yes. Why aren't these guys doing stuff? Oh god, did I just get lit on fire again on my hair? Ugh. Ugh. Miri, save me. I run out here to the safest place. I'm like, good to go. Oh no, Rena actually got knocked down there. Power Repel might need to back up a smidgy. Okay, there goes the wall. I'm a little bit worried. They're taking forever to go down. Wow, Pyropel got taken down too. That's bad. What actually took him down? The mini turret shooting him in the back is what took him down. Okay, I really need to go to defenses before I get evaporated. Because they're no longer gonna have... Okay, Cinnamon needs to charge out here like a maniac now. Cinnamon, be the bait. Easy game. Meanwhile, Jaina, if you'd be so kind as to come rescue Rena. Miri, come over here and rescue the... Actually, you should probably put the fighters out. Yeah, the northern turret. I don't know if the northern turret took out Rena. Yeah, mini turret is mostly the heavy charge blasters, though. These things can really tank for a very, very, very long time. Why is it still standing? Finally! Woo! That took a way more effort than I was expecting. Let's have Cinema come over here at rescue, reserved by Jaina. Nah, I think Jaina's doing... Jaina can do Pyropel. Yep, rescue Pyropel. Awesome. Good to go. Why the heck did we have a camel hide backpack? Or a camel hair bedroll? It's pretty close, right? How is everyone doing? Animals need to go back into auto. I can't see myself. It says 10 hours. Pyropel's getting carried. Amit's getting carried. Actually, no, he's coming over. Oh, what the heck? They randomly lit this stuff on fire, apparently? Out of range of the uranium turrets? No, they weren't. This one fired 19 rounds, and this one fired 18 rounds. Oh, I think the last couple of them were because the wall got destroyed, but that won't be the case in the future. Because the wall will be bigger. We'll have it done before then. All right, let's see what's going on. We got 4 hours. Jaina will take care of this. Pyropel's got 20 hours. Yep, immediately goes to the vet. Cheetah hunting Amit again. What the heck? Where did we get a cheetah? This poor guy, Satch, put down the cheetah. When did they... Oh, you know what? The lightning must have hit our potatoes at the same time. Oh, God. Amit, help us. Satch is being attacked by a cheetah. Goose, we need a help. Stupid cheetah. Satch, you're okay. He'll be fine. Just random stuff right now. Item stash quest. They want to give us another vanometric power cell and an intellectual neurotrainer mech serum now that we're almost done all intellectual in the game. That's why the first one's dropped in like 10 seconds. Okay. Well, definitely expanding the wall is going to make a big difference then. Let's see what's going on. Pyropal. Rena's already taken care of. Janus, you know, why, Tynan? Why? Why would the doctor be like, well, I'm tending to bleeding people. Oh, time for snack. He's just like, I'm out of here. Just fix it. Paul, look at that. Paul brought in more meds before the stack even got remotely low. We barely dipped into it. Now, apparently Jaina had a meal. Is feeding a meal. We're good. Amit, you'll be fine, I'm guessing. Yep, gonna go to rest in your bed. Someone should come down there. Combat suppliers on the horn. Trade ship passing nearby. Super easy. EMP shells. Should we buy some of those? We could probably make them. Kind of expensive. It ceases to boggle the mind how trading ships bring steel ikwas and bows and wooden clubs across the universe to trade with you. They have a charge lance excellent? What is this? Pulse charge rail assisted lance weapon. It fires a single shot at high velocity, charging it with unstable energy and leaves the acceleration rail. Is this like a human weapon? Because it looks like the thing that the those guys had. Looks like they also have a sniper rifle. We could always make one. I don't think we can make the charge lances, though. They also have marine armor for 3,700. And marine helmets if we wanted to buy them. Rescue tame for sea spot run. I think I'm at my wit's end with the animals. There's so many of them now. They're kind of lagging the game. Is this charge lance good? Accuracy 100, 190, damage 30, armor pen 45, range 37. Looks like it's the best thing in the game. The question is, could I get it even if I wanted it? And I really don't think the answer to that is yes. I think the answer is 100% no. Sniper. Humans can use it. All right, so it's like a sniper rifle. Yeah, we don't have... even if we sold everything, we wouldn't be able to afford it for 3,000. Pretty snazzy, though. Amit's patched up. Goose, you good? Yep, everyone's good. Satch has got some minor scratches, hopefully. Yep, beautiful. Whew, that was like 110 for everything. That's going to give us a lot of steel and plasteel, like, for free. Disease on Pyropal. Miri's, boom, instantly taken care of. Components, I can make my own for just steel. Unless they have advanced components, and even then I can make those. Like, what do they take? 20 steel, 10 plasteel, 3 gold. Gold is really the issue, unless we find a gold mine. You should be able to make them? Make what? Charge lances? Where would I make that? The electric smithy? No. Do I even need the electric smithy anymore? I could just delete it, right? Assault rifle, sniper rifle, chain shotgun, bolt action rifle. I don't see it. I think Pulse charge munitions, maybe, is what we would need for that. Check Powder Pel's infection. I'm pretty sure, though. Well, he's only barely ahead. We don't really need another vanometric powder cell until we need to start mining outside of our area. Then it could be very useful. Not sure if I want to go get it or not. And the intellectual neuroserum, that's kind of useless. We're just about done research anyway. Why is there a turret in sickbay? 2, actually? I gotta make sure people don't get riled up. If they go on berserk after they get wounded, we put them down on the ground. Safety, friends. It's safety. I don't think we want to do that item stash quest. Well, that's interesting. When they blew up the walls, only the top layer got rebuilt, but this one didn't, so we gotta put those back in. Ooh. Hey, please, Floss. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate. Oh, we're back up to almost like the first month that I started streaming. I'm curious what we've got here. 200 plasteel, 321 uranium, 188 steel. That's the big problem. Okay, let's turn this guy back on for a little while and see what's up here. We could move the wall on the outside and then do some more mining over here. So I'll probably do that. We're gonna need to do that eventually anyway. Food binge, that's not a big deal. You guys didn't greet. You didn't greet Please Floss with beautiful fires. You did it with everybody else. It was so fantastic. I felt proud. Or Please Floss gets 0 fires. This might be over the top a little bit here. There, that's better. And the rest of this stuff we can cut out. You were checking out Spaceship Ghost Building before the raid came. Time to see how much space you need. Ah, yes. Very good point. We'll do that soon. Let me just remove all of this stuff first. As soon as these walls get put in. Cinnamon's rebuilding that one trap, unfortunately. That's the only one that will get rebuilt. Because it was destroyed. Thank you for the fires, Brian. Ooh. 2 fire salute for Floss. That's quite the 2 fire salute. Should I make like a bunch of those? Where there's like 3 fire salutes and like 4 fire salutes? We could have like 22 fire salutes? That would be amazing. Oh, wow. Thank you for the 500 bits. That would also potentially be super annoying, but also amazing. Look at this, friends. We have a puppy named Liability. It's almost as if the game knows us too well. Cinnamon, as usual, as frigging usual, Cinnamon builds things in the most intelligent way anyone could ever build anything. Just straight up awesome. Oh, boy. Cinnamon, you need to actually remove that roof area. Make them match some rhyme? What does that mean? Ignore the roof area now. Awesome. She builds geothermal power plants quicker than those traps. Yeah, it is a little insane how difficult the traps are to build. Who is this incapacitated refugee? Mila! We don't need no more people. We actually have too many people. Need to do some smelting of these things. No one's really fixing this, but I don't think it matters too much because we have 2 geothermals. No, it matters a lot, actually. That's surprising. We're negative 2,500. Someone will work on it in the morning. Thank you for the 500 more bits, Brian. Shiv name Liability? How has no one thought of that until now? Rhyme the fighter salutes? Rhythm? Oh, rhythm. I don't know if I could... I don't know how I would do that. Maybe. Maybe you could play, like, notes. The problem is they'd be so segmented. It'd be like... And about 4 minutes later... Plus, hopefully, I wouldn't be doing the sound effects for him. Hey, Southpaw. Southpaw, did you see your retirement in Battle Brothers? It was a glorious day. Not often does one get to retire in Battle Brothers. This is a terrible power line, but whatever. A cow is pregnant, friends. Cinnamon's building the last turrets. Did we get the uranium recharge? We sure did. It's gone for a few hours. There appears to be quite a few more centipede corpses now. Yes, we got a raid, and we shot them all in the face. Except some of them we didn't shoot in the face. Now we've got the wall set up properly, so they should come around, and those turrets can be more useful. Beautiful. The real question is, what is Cinnamon doing now? She should be deconstructing the centipedes. Boy, that's nice. So it says 75, 75, 60, 30. 75, 75, 60. So we got 10 plasteel and 50 steel and 2 components from each one of these centipedes. It's not bad. Liability has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Surprise, surprise, friends. Oh, yes. No, never mind. I did put the pups back where they should go. I think they're just running out of places to sleep. Cinnamon has created animal straw bed masterwork. Tattered apparel is still... Can someone explain to me why Jaina is wearing this 47% button-down shirt? C-Spot Run has lost skill rescue. Yeah, we actually intentionally tried to drop that. Why would we still be wearing... I know we've got a better shirt somewhere. And Jaina has access to everything. We have a flak jacket in there. Camel hide. Well, there it is. This is it. Camel hide, a button-down shirt, normal 78. And Jaina has... Is it something to do with being set to the room? Let's just force wear the shirt. And then clear the force. I just don't... This has been an issue for days, and I don't know why. Well, this is all good treatments. We'll turn those off. Anyway, tattered apparel is finally taken care of. Was I horribly crippled? No, you retired in good age. There was actually no issues whatsoever. It's like we actually outgrew you. You carried us to victory, and then we're like, toodles, friends. Good luck in your life as a civilian. By the way, this creature, we probably want to shut off the mega spider again. If we do use it, we'll butcher the small ones. We've got infinite amounts of fine meals. Infinite amounts of food again. What is Cinnamon up to? Making components. We're actually done on that. We're done on the tailoring bench. We got 3 more high explosive shells. Oh, she's making a button-down shirt for some reason. All right, well, there's a new one. Done. It would be like those cows from that Let's Play you did. They sang the Game of Thrones scene. That wasn't... Oh, crows, you mean? Oh, crows. Yeah, you actually said crows, and I read cows. I don't think we could realistically do that, though. Because the alerts take like 20... There'd be at least 10 seconds between each one, and that's assuming everyone was coordinated enough to play them. I guess in theory it could be possible. I could just add 1 penny for each new alert. It would be really weird, though. You'd have to watch it at 50 times speed to actually hear the song. So I think we're basically set up here. We got all of our turrets, all of our defenses. Cinnamon's basically construct... Oh, not the devil strands! Not that we even need it anymore because we have... Oh, you know what we should really do? Is make thrombohide stuff. I think we have only leathers on. But we're making exotic leather stuff instead of thrombo. Let's make only thrombo on everything because we've got so much of it. That one we already had it on. It's not going to last for very long. The drill you moved in when the raid came is digging up chunks now, I think. Oh, does it do that? It doesn't tell you, it doesn't give you an alert? This says plasteel. Oh, this one. Yes, you're right. You're right. All right, I completely forgot about that. Let's throw that guy back over there. And the cell back over there as well. Perfect. Completely missed that. We're just sitting here making chunks for no reason. And I also am pretty sure we didn't restrict Miri to the kitchen. So I suppose it is indeed time to plan out the ship. We have everything done except for the thrusters. I think you only need one thruster, right? So assume Bolt Goods Trader has shown up. Ooh, what is this little thing? A Majora nanny goat. Kind of looks defiant. Like you could go standoff with that thing and it would kick you in the face. Doesn't it? It's like bigger than Nicole over here. That's a biggin' goat. Ooh, look, they got another one. That one's crazy. It's like full camo. They got another one too. I haven't even watched the last Avengers thing yet. So they will sell us. They will actually buy the Labradors. Considering we don't need them and we have too many and they're eating a lot, I think we'll sell them the puppies. I think we'll sell them all the puppies. We have plenty down here. That's enough. This is kind of what these guys are good for. We could sell them all the insect meat. Really? They'll buy it? Is it worth it for 28 cents a piece? Probably not. Always make food out of it. The only thing we really need is... Do we even need steel? It's $2.71 a piece, I suppose. And that's about it. Oh, they'll buy that thrombo. You should sell all the heavy footer, actually, thinking about it. Boom! Actually, they won't even buy it all. Negative 700. Beautiful. I guess we could, if we wanted to, buy some components. We could really just make them with the steel. Done. Amazing. Share my cow. Welcome back. Seal some doggos? We did. We're cutting down on the animals a little bit here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 retrievers. These guys are trained in hauling. These ones not so much. We have plenty, though. C-Spot Run is trained. More hauling than we have the hauling ants, which, quite frankly, why do I still have them? I mean, they're super dirty, so they can only... You know what? The hauling ants actually are literally doing nothing. But there's nothing to haul anymore. They hauled the entire base. If I could sell them to someone so they have a better life with purpose, I would do that. But no one wants to buy hauling ants, I don't think. For the most part, they're just lazing around out in the sun, doing nothing. How did Grizzly Bear 2 lose obedience? Now, that's not what we want. My guess is our training is set too low. It is. Set it to a 4-4. I forget why I bumped that down. But then we started doing mining, I think. Also, Grizzly Bear 1 lost it. There's a new Stranger Things. When is the new Stranger Things season? Am I the only one that didn't really think season 2 was all that fantastic? Season 1 was like really good. Season 2 seemed kind of draggy. But I actually like the weird New York thing. Like one of the more interesting things about it. But I feel like everyone thought the opposite of that. All right, spaceship time. That's what we were doing before these guys showed up. We're gonna do ship reactor. I'm not sure. Insulting spree on Pyro Pal. Well, I was about to say, I doubt that's gonna last very long. Who wins, friends? Mano y mano. Bloody hell. I couldn't even finish the setup for it. I got hit 3 times. Pyro. I went like full ham mode on Pyro Pal. I'm like, delicious, delicious, tastes like ham. Bite, bite, bruise, crack, crack, crack. For every 1 blow he landed on me, there were 2 that I landed on him. Huzzah. Easy victory. Now, the ship that I keep talking about and not actually building. I'm not sure where to put it because we have this big mess here. I suppose it's got to go right here, right? How big are the thrusters? Should we just wait for them? Should I just throw this down right in the middle of this mess? Or should we just move all these things so they're not here? Probably makes some sense. Let's copy the settings for this zone. We'll put these way out in the middle of nowhere where they can't get in our way. Ooh, this is actually a fantastic place for it. Awesome. Paste those settings here. Delete. I'm surprised we haven't actually converted all of the chunks into bricks yet. I would have assumed someone would have done that by now. It's like... It's under crafting, isn't it? Make things at craft spot. Make stone blocks. It's on a 6 and a 6. Satch hasn't done it because I have no idea why he hasn't done it. Oh, because he's been researching. Let's put it up to a 5. I haven't done it because I've been mining for forever. If I put that down to like a 3, you can avoid mining for a little bit. Just get rid of all of these things. Have nothing but bricks over here. Done. Stranger Things 2 wasn't as good as Season 1, but it's still better than 90% of other shows. That's very true. What did he do? Insult your burned toe? Just pause the game when you're building the ship. Did I do that? Remember Zero Pause Rimworld? Zero Pause Rimworld. Did I ever actually win Zero Pause Rimworld? I don't think there was a way to win it. By the way, look at this. Look at these chunks, friends. These are the remainder of the chunks on the entire map getting hauled into stone right now. Let's copy this stockpile, which is all of our weird materials. Let's move it here. It's a fantastic place for it. Awesome. Paste the settings, grab this guy, delete. And then this chunk zone should be gone. In fact, we can delete it now. We don't need it. They're not going to move or go anywhere, so who cares? Remember a lot of cat deaths? Yeah. Vindar added... What was that cat? Something cat. I can't remember the name of it. He added a statue to the medieval mod because of that. Now I can't remember the name of it. I want to call it a strange cat, but I know that wasn't it. What's the statue? The cat statue in the medieval times mod. That was based on the Viking campaign. You've never won Rimworld? Yes, we did. 2 years ago, I launched the spaceship. It was Alpha 17, though. It was literally May 2017. That's the last time I did it. Ever since then, we've been doing like weird combat medieval quests and whatnot. 1 minor break risk on me. That's the only issue in the entire colony. I'm mad because I got insulted. Look at the moods. Minor pain, slept in the cold. Why are we sleeping in the cold exactly? 28 degrees. Indoors is 70. It's 58 over here. Rena's room. Oh, whoa. This whole time, Rena's room has been unroofed. Okay. That's there. And I've been venting all the heat to the roof. I guess that's what happens when you live in the extreme desert. You're like, yeah, we'll get around to putting that roof up someday. I guess. Better to leave it open for now. Kind of hot. Glad I found that little issue we've had for the whole stream. Goose is hungry, but we have meals for days. Slept in the cold, unsightly environment. Unsightly environment. Goose got food poisoning. I don't know why. It's unbelievably clean, and we have amazing cooks. Amit saw some corpses someplace. He really shouldn't, because he should never be in there. Nothing bad is happening anywhere The hauling ants are going crazy hauling. By the way, when these things finish mining their things, do they tell me that they've run out? Looks like we got plenty of uranium to keep going, though. Plenty of plasteel. So I guess we don't have to worry about it too much. And I've been leaving this thing on around the clock. Doesn't even matter. Oh, what weird. I don't remember that. Yeah. I remember this is an outdoor zone, so I would have put up no roof. But we added a vent to it the whole time, which is amazing. So now we should have 70-degree temperature like everywhere. Yeah, 66, 65 in the far rooms, 64. 58 over here in this room. That's because we don't have a vent over here. Okay, let us add at least one vent in the middle and maybe another one over there to keep that room warm. Everyone's been over here getting kind of cold, but I'm not too concerned about it, honestly. Once we get the research done for the engines, then we can plan out the ship. Then I might actually be able to build it. We've got only 800 steel. Never mind. 400 plasteel. 351 uranium. That came in pretty quick. It's mostly just steel. And there's really nothing that I can do about it. We're going to have to go on a raid, though, to get the Persona Core, which is unfortunate. Revenge Cat! That was the one. Yes. Revenge Cat was a champion. You guys remember, there was like 50 cats shut up like 4 times, and they all just sat out there starving. I'm like, cats are worthless. I'm pretty sure Tynan specifically added nuzzling as a thing to the game because of that. It's like, if you can love cats as much as me, and just murder every cat you see in a game, something's clearly wrong with the game. Well, look at this. We didn't haul any of this stuff. It's just basically all these ants and dogs and whatnot doing it for us. Woo! Hey, those mega sloths went really fast, actually. I'm surprised. Although we do have 1,000 meat still. They're going faster than I would expect, though. Things are going much slower because we're barely ever researching. Mostly because... Wow! Did we have stone chunks about 5 minutes ago? Because now they're almost all gone. Every stone chunk on the map has been converted in about probably tomorrow morning. Yep. Like a Satch just laced down in the middle of the strawberry fields. Strawberry fields forever. Cinnamon will shoot more accurately. That's great. The only person in the colony who's not a shooter. So we need components, right? Advanced components as well. But that's mostly gold. We have 336 gold. That's probably enough. We could probably build 100 advanced components. So we've got the gold. I think we've got the plasteel. I think we've got the uranium. Let's take a look at the ship. So the structures is 40 plasteel, 3 components, 1 advanced component. That's a joke. Cryosleep caskets. What a joke. Ship computer core. What a joke. Except the AI persona core. Ship reactor. 280 plasteel. That's a little bit, but not bad. A lioness is hunting Paul for food? Why is there a pack of lions on the map? Woo! Look at them. What do you guys think about having lions? I wanted to have the tigers before, and we have bears. Oh, we could make a song. Only I'd gotten the tiger. Someone told me not to get the tiger before. Who is it hunting Paul? This is going to be bad because they're all going to hunt us. We either have to kill them all for food, or I think we just need to kill them all. I don't think... The corpses are kind of diminishing. We've only got 4 left, and unless we get another... I think we're going to have more and more mechanoid raids. Unless we get a huge amount of corpse or attacks. We're not going to have food to feed them. Cats will eat cows. Well, they won't eat these cows because they're in the base. I think we basically just grab the whole base really quick. Except for... Poldosa and Miri. Get on alert. Let's go. it'll just be like free food. We need lions. I would like the lions, but feeding them is becoming a serious logistical nightmare. We're in the extreme desert, and we've got 2 bears, 2 ants, 2 cows, 3 camels, 1 cheetah, 2 huskies, 5 labradors, and 10 people all eating. It's a little much. And none of this stuff's really doing anything. And we also need food because we just went through... If you keep in mind, we went through 10 mega sloths. You guys thought we had food to the end of the game. We only had food for like 5 minutes, apparently. I hate to kill the lions. It would be really cool to have all 3 of them. And we have no geckos. That's the important thing. We have no geckos. Cinnamon, you don't need to go out there. Really? Only the 1 lion is revenging? I know, it's sad to murder the lions, but I think in the future, the next campaign, we'll do more animals. We should do Wild West again, maybe. But how would I really realistically feed them? It's the same thing with the giraffes. Like, I want the giraffes. Oh, that's sad. But you know, extreme desert means you have to extremely murder all the things you don't want to murder. Oh, we have giraffes and lions in the freezer. God, if Siri ever sees this. Look how fast this whole thing got cleaned up, right? Super fast. By the way, I don't think we need this stockpile zone over here anymore. Why don't we delete it and move it out? Just make it super clean. And why is this stuff over here? Like some moron put that in there. Answer? You'll never know. There's the last 2 bricks, friends, on the map. Boom. What's Goose up to? Sowing the area for hay grass? All right, I guess we got a whole new harvest. Yeah. I didn't like killing the lions or the giraffes, but here we go. Goose and Satch. Finish up the research, then the ship time. Just a circle of death. Ooh, another party. Parties seem weird in this game. It's like people only throw them when they 100% don't need them. By the way, I don't know what this thing is, but I wonder if Pyropel has been sleeping in a barracks the whole time because of it. Decent bedroom. No, he hasn't. Temperature's getting a little cold in the house. We could build 1 more heater because we did make the base quite a bit bigger. Or we could just reinstall one of these guys on the other side to push all the heat through from here over to there. That'll probably do the exact same thing without wasting components or electricity. Meanwhile, I don't know what Cinnamon's been doing. Probably crafting things over here. Components. We never got around to the high explosive shells. That's because we ran out of chem fuel. Transport pod crash. Game, come on. Stop it. Stop it, game. We need to make organic chem fuel from organics, but we don't have the range big enough to cover our new freezer. This is supposed to use insect meat. Now it does. Fantastic. We just didn't expand it when we expanded our freezer. Ketu is up here. He is a slothful psychopath who likes to melee. Very well, for another medieval story writer. How often do you throw a party when you're depressed compared to when you throw a party and are happy and want to celebrate? Do you know who you're asking? Like, extreme introvert, play game in room alone as a career guy, and walk in forest with cat when not doing that. Like, what in our history together makes you think I've ever thrown a party? Wow. Charge guns would probably help, but need more plasteel and components. We also need the research. We'll do that next. Maybe even the power armor. We're super close. 100 more research. Should maybe research charge guns before you put the... I think we can research the... Make the guns while the ship's getting put together. Research finished, friends. The ship is done. Pulse charge weapons, go. You can make some really good ones with Cinnamon, too. I'm curious what she's up to. She just keeps making components. I don't know where they're going. Like, where are they going that she needs to keep making more? She hasn't been building anything for the longest time. Seriously. Does anyone have any idea where they'd be going? Regardless, we can put this thing together now. Ship engine. 6 advanced components, 7 uranium, or 70 rather. 140 plasteel, 260 steel. Should I make it like here? I think right here's might be good. Sure. For now, I'll forbid it though. Ooh, the first ship part. Ship reactor. To me, it seems like that should go here to power the engine, right? Is this gonna work, or am I doing it wrong? She's smuggling them away to sell for drugs. Cinnamon the drug addict. Ship computer core. That we can't build. Also, you can't make it symmetrically. What the heck, Tynan? Lack of symmetry! Unacceptable! This is kind of frustrating. However, we could make it wide and put the caskets inside. And then we still symmetry. We could make the ugliest ship you guys have ever seen. Ooh! Sensor thing on that side. I want to play FTL now. Ship computer core over there. Caskets. Must place with head attached to the structural beam. I thought I did that. Oh, does it have to be built first? Next Rimworld spaceship crash. Here we come. Just build 2 computer cores? What do you mean build 2 computer cores? I thought we had to go on the mission to get one. Can we actually build an AI persona car? Sensor cluster. Ship computer core. Why would I build 2 of these? We don't have any persona cores. Rimworld escapees build a ship out of a ratty components and hand mine steel, only to recrash somewhere else and start over. That's amazing. No beam exists. Pretty sure you need 3 engines. Why would I need 3 engines? What? If I did, I could put them all here. Why on earth would I need 3? Oh, I was making a joke about symmetry. Is this gonna function? I think you just need the bare minimum. That reactor is ridiculously big. I don't think there's any way to make a cool looking ship out of this that's even remotely symmetrical. It's like impossible. Like everything's on like base 2. So this is 6, 2, 2, and this one's 3. Unless you put it sideways. You need to persuade a persona core to become your ship computer. You should have a core, right? No, I don't have a core. We can go pay 1,500 silver to our friends and they'll tell us where to get one. But we definitely don't have a core. We never got one. I don't think. If I did, it would be right here and it's not there. Or it might be out here. It looks like I have a steel mini turret we never used. I could put that guy in there someplace, maybe. Bunch of IEDs. Otherwise, no, we don't have a persona core. No, ship looks terrible every time. Well, so if this was the plan, we could do 1, 2, 3. And I think we do the same thing over here. 4, 5, 6 if we wanted to. And then over here, in theory, we could do 1, 2, 3, and then rotate around 4, 5, 6. The question is, can they hobble over these caskets to get to the ones in the back? Are you sure we need 3 engines? Where does it say that? I don't remember that from the original game. Ship engine. Work to build. Terrain requirement heavy. It doesn't say anything about 3 engines. Was that a new thing? Anyway, I think this will function. If nothing else, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the last one, we wouldn't be able to fit anywhere. Oh, wait, this is base 7. I see, that's totally different. Well, I suppose that's good for now. Once you build a component, it will include a checklist. The checklist will tell you. Oh, okay, good. Maybe we should just build, like, the reactor then. That's probably the safest thing. It takes 8 advanced components. How many do we have? Not 8. Make sure we've got at least 8. 280 plasteel, check. 350 steel, no problem. Uranium 70, not a problem. Good to go. What an ugly, ugly ship. Oh, you know what we can do is reinstall this turret over here. I was going to put turrets here eventually. Just never got around to it. Ooh, fires. Hey, Jay Lumba. Thanks for keeping me sane while I'm drilling out a broken bolt on my car. I've done that so many times. It's actually kind of awesome. It sucks really badly, but then you get it and you're like, yes! You just feel like you can do anything in life when you finally get it. I had one terrible one on my first ever car. We had to get like one of those acetylene torches to melt it out. It was like in the engine block. That was ridiculous. But when it was finally done, ever since then, like that has formed my entire life. I've realized since then, there's nothing I can't do. All you need to do is not give up and not surrender, and you'll get it out. Anyway, thank you for the 200 bits, Jay Lumba. I hope you get the bolt out. But I can understand why you're kind of going insane. Also, why on earth did my cousin have like an acetylene torch? I'm not even sure if that's what it was. It was just a crazy, crazy... It weighed like hundreds of pounds on like its own personal hand truck and everything. All you need now is toxic rain. Oh god, if that shows up. That would actually potentially be incredibly difficult. Still takes less time to build than a basalt spike trap. Cinnamon really has carried this colony, and now she's carrying everyone up to space, pretty much. Literally every campaign. I think Kaylee did more than Cinnamon this campaign, though. But then Kaylee tootled, unfortunately. Luckily, we had Cinnamon here to fall back on. Look at this beautiful base. When are you going back to Long Order 2? I don't know. Ooh, 12 more mechanoids. Awesome. Awesome, McPoss. This is even easier than last. Well, it's exactly the same as last time. I'll take those resources. Thank you very much. Let's go into the raid policy here. Everyone's in. Beautiful. Everyone over here. Alert. Let's go down here like we were before. Awesome. We'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know. I would definitely wouldn't do 2 Long Order campaigns at the same time, and I just started the other one. So I wouldn't even think about Long Order 2 for months, but I can't imagine wanting to play Long Order 2. But every once in a while, I think maybe I'd want to, under certain circumstances. Thing is, I don't really like XCOM 2 that much. I think XCOM 3 will come out before I get over my dislike of XCOM 2, as a result of getting bored of XCOM 1, if that makes sense. So I really, really, really like XCOM 1. I love it. Even last night, I stayed up. I woke up after 2 hours, and I was like, oh, I have all these ideas. I need to wake up and type them out for Ucross. And that's what I did before I went back to bed, even though I knew I only had like 4 more hours to sleep before this stream. But I was just super excited about it. So here's Poldos. There we go. Don't forget to turn on your radium turrets. Yes, thank you. Hold fire. Negative. Hopefully they come in the same direction. That would be fantastic. If not, we might be able to bait them with someone. Satch, you're the best candidate. Let's get you over here. Cinnamon centrally located. I want some high cover this time. I'm sick of getting shot. Yeah, we're better spread out this time. I like this a lot. Cinnamon probably needs to be shootable. We'll give her the low cover, so they go for her, if anything, because of the shield belt. By the way, how is her shield belt? Good. All right. Nowhere near like the legendary one. That was incredible. But this seems sufficient to me. As long as they come to the right, which they may or may not do. That's how Ucross gets ideas on what to nerf? What do you mean that's how he gets... Whoa! I wasn't even paying attention. I almost ran Satch into the mechanoids. These guys are fast. Fast little demons. Let's see how our new layout works, shall we? Each of them have pluses and minuses. I think missions in XCOM 1 were... I just like the aesthetic of XCOM 1. I love dark and I love blue. And XCOM 1 is like all dark and all blue. It's incredible. It's just exactly made for me. And it just seems like it's trying to be more realistic. XCOM 2 feels really campy to me. Woo! That uranium slug turret was like, get wrecked! The poor man! Oh, I'm not even trying to throw my grenades here. Not even paying attention. I don't think Jaina has the ability to shoot from there. Maybe down here. Might be dangerous, though. Should probably rotate Cinnamon and myself. Awesome. Ucross taking advantage of sleep-deprived me. I think Ucross literally just watches what I do and nerfs literally everything I do. I mean, that's what JL did. So this is not good with Jaina. Jaina needs to come back up here. This little cubby is probably a good place to be. Right up there. Whoa! Did they shoot at Jaina or the turret? I'm not sure. Okay, now they're shooting at me, interestingly. I'm going to come up here with Amit. Beautiful. Cinnamon can move up a little. I don't like the explosions, potentially. Wow, that was easy. XCOM 1 is literally permanent 60 FPS. And that's incredibly important to me. By the way, did this have enough room? No. Let's expand that zone a smidgy, since apparently we mined every brick in the universe. Awesome. Just in case there's more flow. Yeah, there is a few more over here. We'll move those over. Fantastic. We can even put more of these guys over here. Make sure that's copied and pasted. Awesome. Oh yeah, the XCOM 2 thing. It's like the hollow globe is annoying because it makes you... It forces you to watch it zoom in, dive into it, and then flash your whole screen white. It's like, no one who makes a screen flash white is a hardcore gamer. No one. Any dev who's a hardcore gamer would know. You never make a screen flash white. Guys, you want to move? Awesome. This is going to be incredible. Oh, look at this. This one's coming over here too. Don't hold your fire, friend. Fire at will. Whoo. There's a fire someplace. I'm not too concerned. Let's go take a look, though. This guy has an incendiary launcher. He's just sitting out there taking random shots, getting shot at in the meanwhile. These poor man. We could get Miri to come down. It's actually really cool having her be a pacifist. She can run around fighting fires on turrets with a shield. Too bad Poldos is also a guy who won't put out fire. Use the slugs? What slugs? Oh, the uranium. Yeah, we are using them. We're all firing. Where is the doofus going on the left? That's a very good question. He's already dead, by the way. That doofus on the left. This is a little concerning. I don't want that to burn up. But we have some time. So let's see how this finishes up. It's like we're just farming resources. Are they going to shoot around this corner? It looks like they might. Might be time to dash Cinnamon out there now. Oh god. Yep, they're doing it. They're doing it. Cinnamon charge to behind. Idri's saving the turret. Beautiful. Cinnamon doesn't care none about nothing. Oh, God. Okay. Easy game. Okay, Miri, come down here and save the turret. Like right now. That's the most important thing. You guys get off alert. We took one shot there on Pyropal in the right leg, and that is it. Everyone save everything. Game over. Oh, God, our mine is coming. Or miner, or whatever the heck this thing is. Jaina? Why can't I do anything here? Jaina? Fight the fire? Me? I guess neither one of us will fight fires? We'll just shift-click the right jobs here on Miri. Hopefully. May want to move that IED. I'm not sure if I do. I kind of like it there. It's completely useless, but I kind of feel like they're useless in general. I don't know. Miri, you really, come on. Down here. Yeah, save this thing. The miner. What are you doing? Oh, it's outside of your zone? Are you still restricted? You are. Beautiful. Unbelievably easy game. Hey, good thing I have to worry about ammo. What is this? You actually do have to worry about ammo if you use combat extended. That was kind of fun, but my campaign of it was super bugged and it was dropping something like 2,000% more than it should have. We fired approximately 25, 25, and 22 of those uranium slugs. That's really cool, though. Let's grab those guys and hold the fire. Pyropal's already patched up. I like how I just stopped building the traps. Not like we really need them anyway. How long till this guy gets done? We've got all the resources except the advanced components. I guess it's time to open up this. We only have 7, and that's probably why. Cinnamon's repairing a million things. She'll get around to it. Home area? What do you mean home area? That one shot almost instantly destroyed their leg? Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about it. But hey, as long as they don't hit 2 shots, we're good, right? What do you mean home area twice? What's the home area? Oh, Paul Dose is standing around. He probably failed. Yeah, he went about his way. Just seeing no combat is something a writer would do for sure. Oh, look, all the males are happy because the game's like, we've been too hard on you, feeding you all these easy resources. Oh, the animals are in the raid. Yes, done, fixed. It's so weird having stockpile of literally everything. We still have 282 herbal meds, by the way. Curious what Cinnamon's up to. She's the only person who crafts. She's carrying, taking a meal, building a wall. That's these guys down here. Once she's done these walls, I assume she'll go back to making components. Yep, they're done. Well, she's going to disassemble the mechanoids. Interesting. Well, that won't take... Oh, little Satch! You guys see the heart? Satch flirted with Cinnamon by telling a tale about weapons technology. Cinnamon turned him down. It is true that Satch now knows the tales of weapons technology as he is indeed researching weapons technology. Look how fast Cinnamon just disintegrates these centipedes. Cheetahs are migrating. That's okay. I think we'll let them go. They can live. The lions, not so much. Because they were actually setting up shop in our base. Cheetahs, they can live. So this entire thing got moved. We can reposition this now to look super fancy in the middle of the cornfields at night. This is a trap that we have there, in case you guys were wondering. It's just been there all game. No one's brought it up. It's gonna stay there. Cinnamon's so close. All she needs... What's really weird about this is we have 0 relationships. Didn't we have... We had Kaylee, and we had Kaylee's husband at one point. Didn't we also have something else? Or did... What the heck? What the... That was 2 seconds after the last raid. A group of mechanoids are showing up immediately and on top of us. Okay. Aminals into the raid. Although technically I think the raid is where they're going. So this might be horrific and nightmarish very quickly. I can see the first one's coming over here, like right now. Oh my lord, Rena, go! No, she's stuck. No, she's not stuck. I was about to say that was going to be bad. All of these poor camels are about to get choppy-chopped. Could maybe do something. Maybe the... Whoa, that was way too fast. That was on like 4 times speed. Cinnamon, go. The rest of the guys need to come over here to like yesterday. Holy... This is just a casual, random event. Apparently it's all Scythers, though. Which is not necessarily the worst. Assuming we can save Cinnamon. EMP grenades for days in there. Beautiful. Cinnamon's just like, yes, this is the best. Let's do this every day. Oh, my lord. We are vicious. And now you guys need to come out here, I think. Oh, not through that direction. No, friends. Holler Ant 3 has tootled. Good thing I built that turret, right? Holler Ant 3, we will miss you. Thank you for hauling 8 billion trillion. This is the fruits of your labor, Holler Ant 3. You will not go into the night unforgotten. It's not going to be a pet massacre. How many guys are still... Number of raiders, 8. Raiders remain 3. Okay, we see... Is this one of them? 1. Oh, he's... Oh, I didn't see that guy. Cinnamon, come up here, quick. This is bad. I can hear the hounds screaming in agony. We're just trying to run out here right past these guys. Holler ant number 1! All the ants, friends, all the ants. They're getting sliced up. We need to shoot out the door. I like how all the animals are holding the door. Oh, they're not actually holding the door open for us. I thought they were. Somebody, you really need to get in there. Guys, get out of the way! This is great. Okay. Think we got it. I think. Done. Easy game. Now then, you guys gonna save Conan? Oh, his front left paw got cut off. Sonata had an eye cut out. And we lost 2 Holler Ants, which frankly, this is like it's kind of a good thing because we didn't really need them anymore. So thank you, Mechanoids. Thank you for the extra resources. Thank you for delivering them right next to my smelter, right next to my spaceship. Just gonna make the game so much easier. Cinnamon took a little bit of a scratch, literally. 1 time she got scratched once. It does look like we have 5 people on Metafying. I'm assuming that means they're taking care of these guys. Yeah. Caliber's over here getting tended to by Pyropel. Death in 3 hours. Inky's in 7 hours. That was super easy. Look at all these things. Let's haul those. I'm really wondering who's working on who. I'm tending to Conan. Ah, we came up here to get the meds is what we were doing. And now they're all taken care of. Look at that. I don't even have to play the game. Goose is doing a work frenzy now. Sonata miscarried. That's not surprising after that event. Everyone just gets taken care of. That was a fast... That's the second time this campaign we've had an extremely fast raid almost immediately after another raid, like within the same day. Pinky has miscarried. Yeah, we knew that was happening. Metafying? Is that what they call it now? Yeah, that's what all the kids are saying. I'm trying to get, like, cool. Cool with the youngins. Attract the broader audience. Rip the true OG Holler Ant. Holler Ant 1. I never even gave him a name. But now he will live on in our stomachs. Oh, I can forget about the animals. Again, as always, surprise, surprise. So, we've built the remainder of our shells. We have all the shield belts. We have extra flak jackets, helmets, everything. Simon's now working on the final advanced component. Apparently, these take a very long time, of course. And then tomorrow, that should be good to get our reactor up. And then after that, I guess we get to see what we need precisely. Please quote that. That's a quote from a long time ago. Another cold snap. For every single winter, we have a cold snap. Every single one. And it's always exactly right in the middle of the night, so it's going to kill all of the potatoes before we get a chance to harvest them. Meaning, this time I'm not going to let it go to waste, because last time it actually hurt us pretty badly. Let's have Goose come up here. Force. Jaina. Force. I don't even know who does these things. I think Miri can do it, right? Sort of. Sure. Oh, Simon never got unrestricted there. Interesting. Not assigned to do plants. Fine, fine, fine. Who else does this stuff? Pyropal? I have no idea. Hopefully at least some people are going to go up there and take care of these things before they all freeze to death in 1 second. Come on, guys. Like the winds. They're tootling. We're pulling them out of the ground as we do it. I like how they spoil in the ground, but you pull them out and they're fine. They're actually permanently preserved. Well. Hey, did we get Devil Strand? Nope, it all died. Again. Cold snap every winter in the extreme desert. Sarukin! Be able to live on in our stomach. I didn't really think about them actually living on. These guys are showing up now. They've got a couple of items. We don't care about that. Miri's getting hungry. We don't care about that. We care about the spaceship is what we care about. Cinnamon. How close? They're making the advanced component. I think they all got put in here. So now Cinnamon's going to prioritize smithing. Smithing is a 6 instead of construct. I would assume that'd be constructing. Is making spaceship its... Oh, never mind. She's doing it. I guess someone else had to haul it over. I mean, and it does... It takes about... You can either build one futuristic fusion reactor or 2 stone traps in the same amount of time. It seems realistic. Have you actually gotten any Devil Strand at all? Nope. We have had a cold snap, I think 3 years in a row now. And this is going to be our 5th year on this planet. We also had one on the 1st year. What the heck? There was a social fight? We don't even get to see what happened. It was over before it even began. There was Pyropel, though. He had nothing. Him and Paul Dose. Paul Dose got bitten in the shoulder. He's like, whoa, whoa, no teeth. I'm out. That was the end of the social fight. Tattered apparel on Miri. The thing with her, though, is that she can't replace her tattered apparel because she's in the restricted zone. So we'll unrestrict her and we should be good. The Lego movie was amazing. I haven't seen the second one. Did the second one come out or is it coming out? And we now research pulse munitions. I guess we just do powered armor because why not, right? Just in case. Boom! First spaceship part in 2 years. Start ship. Build the copy. Show the launch report. Cannot launch. We need 1 ship casket, 1 core, 3 engine, 1 beam, 1 sensor. Okay, so we do need 3 engines. Awesome. I think this will work out for us. But I'm not 100% sure if they'll be able... We could always stack them. Like, we could put one here and one there. People jump in. And then we just do them one at a time. Towards the end. So I think we're fine with those two things. I think we're fine with this and that as well. I'm curious now. Let's use this mod. It says we need only 1,470 steel. We have enough for the entire thing. We're short by 200 plasteel. We've got the uranium. We've got the gold. We need 30 advanced components. Now, 30 advanced components, I don't think it totals up the sum of all of those. Or does it? Because these things don't use gold, right? Is this mod smart enough to know? I think it is. Huh. I think it actually is smart enough to know. Now all the gold is gone. Oh, no, it must have been one of these things. Yeah, gold, 70 out of 70. Okay, so it's not smart enough to know. So we need whatever this is, plus 30 advanced components. You can wait to build the rest of the ship after the reactor is started to keep your wealth down during the raids. Oh, I didn't think about that. Sounds kind of cheesy to me, though. I think I want the full strength of the raids, because we're kind of cruising. I'm very interested to see how this is going to pan out. Ooh, an exotic good trader has shown up. Trade ship is passing nearby. Let's get Satch on the horn over here, shall we? These guys have advanced components. 7. Well, what do you know? We've got 2,000 gold burning a hole in our pocket. We don't really need this panoxysilene. I mean, I guess we could... That's not really useful. The plasteel we can mine. Looks like they have bionic eye, bionic ear, archotech leg. We could make all of our own stuff, though. Insanity lance. Is this what we want? I think that's the one we want, right? Psychic shock lance as well. Now we need to sell them something to balance this out. Mega screen television? I didn't even know that was a thing. Huge, gigantic thing. I've seen the flat screen before, but... So here's the problem. There's nothing we can sell to them to make up this 1,000 gold difference, except the bears, which I think we kind of need. So let's drop off the advanced components, as many as we need to, and we'll just make our own. Boom. We'll buy 3, though. Done. Nice. So these things need spaces down here. Psychic shock, psychic insanity. Psychic shock, psychic insanity. Beautiful. Get both of those guys hauled urgently. How's our wealth looking? Kind of crazy. Curious what it looks like immediately after this. Will insanity lance be useless in the desert? It drives animals? No, it's not the animal insanity. It's the person insanity. So what do we still need for these guys? 199 plasteel. 26 more advanced. So what is 26 advanced components going to cost us precisely? 26 times 20 steel. So we don't quite have enough, but we're getting it. It's going to be another 260 plasteel. So really, we need more plasteel. This still has plenty of plasteel left. We haven't even mined half of it. So I think that's all we need to do is mine this. Oh, wait, no, is this the plasteel one? I can't remember. This is plasteel. Never mind. We've only mined 1 block, and we've gotten like 400 or 500. So that'll be plenty. The uranium one, I think we're technically done with. The cold snap is over. If we've put all the uranium in, which we haven't done because we have 70 and a bunch over there. How about the caskets, though? There are a whole bunch more components. Bloody hell. All right, I thought we were almost done, but we're not even close. Call some Mecha Knights for plasteel delivery. It's funny because it's true. Well, we'll get there soon enough, friends. We just casually coast to the end. Kind of need to go grab some tea. And I'm wondering if I should just leave the game playing at full speed. I think I actually should. Because nothing's going to happen for a while. All right, let's see what happens. The real challenge is, can I literally not play the game? Back in like a couple of minutes. Let's see. Wow. Look at all those things that happened while I was gone, huh? Relaxing Rimworld interlude. It's like literally nothing happened. It's just progress being made. Got some beautiful ice cold tea now, though. It's delicious. Of course I'm letting it run AFK, Lewis. Oh, hey, Slate. 5 weekends of progress ruined by a cup of tea. The game's too easy. I have everything set up optimally. Everything is just super fantastic. What we really need to do is probably have multiple people working at this fabrication bench so Cinnamon can go work on traps. That's probably the next step. Is it smithing? Fabricate things. Yes. Who has the highest smithing? We know it's Cinnamon. I'm number 2, though. I've got nothing else really to do. Let's put me on a 4. And then, with that being done, we should be able to grab all of the traps and just... Ooh, fires! Oh, hey, Brian. For being a boss. Oh, hey. You're the stream... Wait, are you the stream boss? It didn't update. Also, you got a red pineapple. It's fantastic. It looks beautiful. Thank you very much. Not only for the 500 bits, but also for all the support for many, many, many long whiles, apparently. Ooh, look at that. The 10,000 bits badge. It's fancy. God, it looks good, though, doesn't it? That hot red. I love it. And there's power armor, in case we need us to do more research. Thank you very much. The, Unless you meant I was being a boss by not playing the game. I think that's more like chat's not help. What am I trying to say here? Chat's reasoning? No. Chat's responsibility? No. What's the word I'm looking for? It's more like chat's not fault. Responsibility? No. Can't think of the word. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is all the super micro optimizations from chat has made this game incredibly easy. That's what I mean to say, but I can't think of whatever word I'm trying to think of there. Obviously. Should we do auto doors? I don't want to rebuild them, to be honest. At this point, I'm more concerned with spending steel on anything but the ship. Multi-barrel weapons, I don't think we want that. We don't want moisture pump, we're fine. We don't want... First of all, I couldn't even do plate armor when someone asked me to do it an hour ago. Community? Miniguns? Why would we want those? They're terribly inaccurate. Spaceship chunks, recycle that. Oh, there were spaceship chunks? I didn't see them. Beer brewing? Should we finally learn the art of beer brewing? What about drug production? We really don't need it. I feel like it's better to just not have people research right now, to be honest. Maybe you should rip one of these things apart and make a fabrication bench? I don't know. Here's another idea. We could get all the things that we need for these components really close by. So gold, plasteel, steel, component. Well, the components we can't really put in here. But actually, yes, we can. In fact, I specifically left space just for this. Let's put a shelf in there and a shelf over there. Boom. Colored lights, it's important. Okay. Let's do color lighting. Boom. There you go, guys. Get on it. Gold, plasteel, steel components. What am I doing, by the way? Oh, I'm still mining ahead of crafting. I guess I technically need to mine, so maybe someone else needs to craft. Satch is not a miner. And it's not mining, it's actually smithing. We'll have him do the 4 over there. Beautiful. I'll just take it off of me because I'll be busy mining forever. He was doing the research, but now he's going to work on that instead. Drug production into medicine. We have 28 medicines, and you need to buy neutroamine, and we don't have any, so why bother, right? We don't even need it. Our medical facilities are so good, we can do everything with herbal meds at like 100% success rate. So for these things, we want gold, and we want component. Awesome. Let's make that critical. Beautiful. This one, plasteel. It's going to be kind of frustrating because I don't know. I don't think it might just do double steel. Critical over there as well. Oh, yeah. Apparently, they already were cute. Wonderful. Wonderful, guys. That's what we wanted in there, pups. We wanted the chain gun and grenades. Thank you very much. Did I not clear everything else off? Is that what happened? Did I not hit clear first? That might have been it. Component and gold. Awesome. If a Rimworld was like XCOM, you'd need steel to research guns. Colored lights are important. You need to put blue lights in your cooler to make it feel colder. That's a brilliant idea. What next, friends? What other incredibly important things do we need to do? Nothing? Let's go put some color. How do you even... I never researched this, ever, in probably 1,200 hours of this game. How do you even make colored lighting? Standing lamp? Is this it? Is there an old-style colored light? I'm guessing it's standard lamp, and we pick a color. Red, green, blue. So if we put a blue one in here, we'll waste an inventory space, but it'll look like a freezer. Wonderful. This is what we've always needed. A new, nearby settlement wants 3 shotguns. They'll give us a wooden Celtic table, wooden bench, and aminal herbal medicine bed. What on earth? Guys, get with the times. This is a single strand of hay. I didn't even know they had an icon for that. That's a, whoever sees that. Lamps don't waste storage space? Oh, fantastic. Transport pods and a terrible wander who joins often. You know what? I don't think we're going to get the free ones who instantly join. I think all we're going to get right now is people we can choose to save or not. So why bother researching it? Let's just have them do other work, like mining. Like literally everyone mine. That's what's really holding us back. That and crafting the advanced components, which I believe Sat should be doing. We should check on that tomorrow to make sure. Need a cup warmer so you don't get your tea cold. No, I actually need a cup cooler because I always drink iced tea. I don't like hot tea. I don't like it none. Started to feel like there should be material cost of researching. Is there a mod for that? None that I know of, no. There's very few mods that make things more difficult. For whatever reason, modders like to make things easy. I don't know. Most of the time. Then you get weirdos like friggin' Ucross and JL who are like, more tears? Oh, we did get a message. Deep drill resources exhausted. Drill automatically forbidden. Okay. Cool. Well, here's more. And then meanwhile, someone said there was some spaceship parts. Did they? Oh, look at that. A whole bunch of them. Fantastic. They all landed right next to each other, too. So why isn't Satch crafting? Hauling wooden chair to the blueprint, that's fine. Why is this forbidden, by the way? I didn't unforbid it. Satch is not coming out here to rip apart these things. I'm a little bit confused as to why he wouldn't be doing the fabric construction. He's got hunt on a... Okay, you know what? Put it on a 3. He's got a lot of this stuff, like deconstruct things going on. I'll get around to it. Wall lights. Did we build them? No, we didn't. Cinnamon's the only one who builds them, and she probably won't get around to doing it because she's doing traps forever. So we'll just manually do it really quick because this is important business. I thought wall lights get added to vanilla, but I don't see them in my game. Did they? I only see standing lamp. If they did, maybe there's a... I don't think they ever got added that I know of. Maybe it's under power? No. Security? No. Hey, maybe we should build some of these guys. What if we built an IED fire foam trap right here where those sectoids, or not sectoids, the mechanoids always blow things up? Okay, that's not gonna work, but wasn't there like a fire foam popper thing we could build someplace? Doesn't have to be a trap necessarily, or does it? Did they make it into the trap a long time ago? Looks like the answer is yes. Transport pods might allow him to escape. I don't think we're going to build an escape for a random doofus. Behold the freezer, friends! It's amazing. That's so cool. It looks like a freezer. Wow, what other cool things can we do? Standing lamp green and blue. Oh, wait, no, there was another one. Red. Why would we make one red? We could have the armory be red. Although then people have to walk over the lamp, so that would be annoying. We could have the shells be red. We could have this be red outside for no reason. Like the death zone. Bzzz. Awesome. Did you research fire foam? Oh yeah, I have no idea. No, I didn't. Alright, let's do that. But now Satch won't come over here. Why? Seriously though, why is Satch, when he's on Fabricate, is it make things at the machining table? No. Make weapons. Fabricate things. I'm assuming that means the fabricate bench. Cannot make... Oh, he has 8 skill required. I see. Nobody can make it then. Except for Cinnamon. And Cinnamon's also the best person to make the trap. So we're basically wasting time as long as we don't have her smithing much higher here. That means someone else should do the traps outside. Oh, a psychic ship. Who would be do construction? Cinnamon's got a 19. Satch has a 14. He can easily do it. Put that on a 5 before the research. I can put mine on a 5, which is after mining, so pretty much never. Miri has a 6. Yeah, maybe there's some place around the base she could handle. Rena can do it too on a 5. Awesome. Now, let's go see what this psychic ship is all about. For once, it didn't land in the middle of all of our plants. Let's get Satch out here to go activate it. Another free special delivery of resources. Spotlights on the ship. Ooh, I like it. I think we'll make those ones. Should we make them green? How would I do it exactly? Here and here. I didn't realize the ship needs power. Can I put one in the middle? No, because that'll mess with my things. I could put one there now, though. I put one here in the front, too. Gotta run the power conduit up there. I kind of hate how ugly that is, though. What if instead I powered it through here and through here? I guess I have to run it up all the way. Red landing lights around the ship. Why landing lights? I want red down here for the death. Green makes more sense, because that's what you would have, right? For landing lights? Or is it red? Prime the mortars. Ship reactor makes power. Oh, never mind. Why can't I select similar when I'm clicking on power conduits? Power conduit blueprint. There we go. Okay. You guys want to do red on the ship? I guess. But this kind of destroys my super evil fighting thing down here. Would I make this green? I guess. Kind of like a red alert. Oh, see, I said red alert again. Green alert? Just, I don't know. I suppose. Green is better for the alien feels. I could activate this thing with a mortar, but I feel like why bother? Let's just shoot it once and run away. Boom. Okay, or not. Oh, boy! 16 of them, you say. Let's shoot one. Okay, Satch, you gotta actually hit one for them to care about you. Satch, this is not good. There we go. Run, Satch! Oh, God. This is not good. All right, charge down here like a madman. Animals back. This is like the 15th time we fought these guys. And you know what? Who cares? Everyone except Satch. Boom. Good. Go. Ready to roll. 16 free resource deliveries. Let's have Satch go around the corner. Just in case they catch up to him, he'll have a little bit of a break. Sort of. The turrets, I believe, are off. Let's go over to there and then down here. I'll grab them all. Boom. On. Awesome. As usual, we'll get Miri probably over here waiting for the fire call. Poldosa does nothing. And then I think we wanted pretty much everyone up here this time. They were indeed clown card, yeah. That was a pretty tight quarters for all of those guys. Oh yeah, that's right. Rena has to come over here, and so does Pyro Pal. How we doing over here on Satch? Oh god. Not good! Apparently, they all got confused. And now they're leaving, except this one guy who's charging ahead of us, who's also leaving. Game, don't do this to us. Okay, that's it. Poldos. Incapable of violence. Cinnamon, you're not incapable, although you're not the best shooter, as we've learned in prior think a red ship's going to be kind of cool. It just feels like the place where, I don't know, I want to use all 3 lights, but where the heck do you use green? Satch, you could make this so much better, honestly, if you just hit the guys just like once. Cinnamon has a shell loaded in 20-second, high explosive shell. Set the target right the heck in the middle of all those dopes. That was so weird that this guy charged around, went right by us, and didn't do anything. There we go. And now Cinnamon's almost certainly gonna miss by a mile. Ooh, I think that 1 extra shot's all we really needed. Cinnamon, how's this going? It's like, oh, there we go. It's actually firing now. Back over here. Let's see how she does. Really close, Fred's really close. She almost did it. Some of them are turning around. Some of them are stopping to shoot Satch. Literally every one of them. Well, need that green light. Wow, we actually killed one. Fantastic work, Satch. These guys are coming back now. Yes, now we've got it. We have got it. That's what we needed. Why did I just hear something like shake? Like the whole screen felt like it shook to me. Where's the biggins? Oh, they're coming down. These guys are coming around in this direction as well. I like how these guys are just getting wrecked by these random snipers. I'm having a duel down there. They're taken care of. Wow. No! I forgot about it! No! What have I done? What have I done, friends? I have forgotten. Cinnamon, have you been shooting this whole time? Charge! We got places to be. Why don't you go up in that direction? You guys can hang out there, that's fine. They murdered my chair. They didn't kill my power cell yet. They're trying to kill the drill, but they really hated that chair. They're like, you guys can mine, but you can never have comfort. Satch, how far can you shoot? I think the millipedes are about to come out, and then we won't be able to do anything. Yeah, he just gave up. God, this is frustrating. I missed the ones where they actually tried to attack me. Oh, God. Jaina got hit 3 times. Left second toe shot. I was hoping to go to that spot, but I clicked it and it didn't work. I'm like, eh. You can't turn around and attack that quickly. Don't worry about it. Lo and behold, 100% exactly what just happened. Oh, well, what do you know? More spaceship parts are crashing near us. Conveniently, that's exactly what we need. I'm actually really surprised this thing didn't shoot Satch in the back and execute him. Wait, toodles, Lewis. I don't think I'm gonna die. I got this. Although it would help if you guys would throw those grenades. All right, I think we're... Oh, no, there's still a couple more. Just the two. Let's get Cinnamon. Charge up here to murder that thing. No! Why are you going after my pup? Little Alistair. Why? First of all, why was Alistair out there? I guess he doesn't inherit his raid policies. What is Alistair doing? I have no idea. He just, apparently he was born and I didn't set him into the... Every time I check that zone, I gotta set people in. Why not mortar the thing up there? Because shells are really expensive and take time to craft. I can just go punch it. Oh, God. Easy game. Why would I mortar it? It can't even fight back. Just go punch it. All right, someone gonna go tend to Jaina. Jaina's dead in 11 hours. Shot in the left second toe and the left leg, left tibia. Rena, are you doing all right? You were also shot in the left leg. Boy, they really like to go for the left leg. Cinema's gonna rip this thing apart. Wow. Ooh, huzzah! Is it back? Drop frame 0. CPU. Looks like it's going. Might have to refresh. Huzzah! Yeah, I have no idea. That was weird. I had a huge internet issue, as per usual. I could see chat, but nothing else was working. Like, Google wasn't working. Any browser wasn't working. Streaming wasn't working. Ooh, Massey, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Very much appreciate. Anywho's, we're back now. I was saying I wasn't going to use the mortar to blow this up because we can't fight back, so it's fine. What happened to the stream? I don't know. Internet's tootled for a minute. I have not the best internet in the universe. It's mostly functional much of the time, but not all the time. And there we go. Poor Alistair died there. Remember to put the animals back out wherever they need to go. And we're good. A whole bunch more plasteel and steel delivery. I think we've got enough gold. I think we've got enough everything for the ship, just given a little bit of time. Of course, we probably should start making these caskets. They're gonna look terrible no matter what we do, as I'm told. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do we really need to bring everyone is the question? Can I do this? No, that won't work. 1, 2. This'll work, though. We'd have to leave all the animals behind. That's like what we did before in the past. Ooh, fire foam. I think we're pretty much done with research, unless you guys have any suggestions on that. Let's cancel all of these things. I don't think I really even need the fire foam. Let's do it this way, and I can't really do it that way, because it has to be head first, so we don't really have much choice. It's that or nothing. And I think we can do that one there. Perfect. That's all 10. That's every colonist. Beautiful, symmetrical ship in every way. Give Satch bionic legs, and you're going to keep him on suicide recon missions. I don't know if they're really suicide recon missions. His left leg will get tootled eventually. It's kind of barely holding on as it is. Plus, we'd have to build one of those things. Says an OCD mind. I love this trap. This is fantastic. One of the best traps possible. Random wake up. Hey, that might be useful. Or killing people when they go on mental breaks. So let's see what we need to do up here now with this mod. We need 1,260 steel. We've got close to that. We need 278 uranium. We've got plenty. 200 plasteel. We're 100 short. Here's the problem, though, if we want to do this. We need 52 advanced components, and we have 1. So we're going to need 51 more. Why is the little building indicator going down like we're almost building advanced components? That's strange, right? 40. You guys see that in the bottom right? I'm assuming that's the work, but no one's actually working on it. Oh, maybe we were catching something else? Maybe we're catching all the traps? 17,000 work required to build all of these traps. Absolutely amazing. Confused by the way the ships look. The caskets are connected to the outside. Yes. Very safe, these caskets. Watch Cinnamon get stuck in the corner behind the casket. How do people get into escape pods? They're already in them. Never mind this. Like, they're always in them. They communicate through, like, tubes and radios. What's this item stash quest? Anti-grain warhead. This we don't really need anymore. Caravan is here. They're a pirate merchant. Ooh, they have a honey badger. Not that we need that at all. Goose has nothing to do. We'll check on that in a second. What can Goose do? He's got the crazy research, right? But other than that, could he mine for us? No, he can do plants and research. That's unfortunate. You can do animal handling if there was something to do. Unfortunately, no one's ever going to be able to build those traps besides Cinnamon. We should probably get her not building the other stuff, because basically the entire colony is waiting for her. These guys have beer, go juice, medicine, honey badger, lynx. They'll buy bears. Thanks, guys. Doodles. You won't survive the final raids without the honey badger. Ooh, actually, maybe I should get him. What was the honey badger called from the last attempt at this campaign? He's 1,000 golds? Don't think I want to buy a honey badger for that much money. People wonder why there's so many crash landings. I don't think we could afford the honey badger for 1,000. We would have to sell something very important. Like shells that would just set us back on the progress here. I remember the name of the first honey badger. What was he? From, like, what was it, 6 weeks ago? Well, see, I suppose that could have been a proper ship. I never actually read that intro, so I have no idea what it says. I do know this, though. Cinnamon's the only one who can make advanced components. She's the only one who can make other stuff. She's the only one who can quickly make traps. And she's the only one who can really make the spaceship, too. Is there some way we can train someone else? I have a 7. I'm the only other person who can do it, but I'm also busy mining. Technically, we need 52 advanced or 51 advanced components, which is 1,000 more steel, 500 more plasteel, and 150 gold, which we have, and another 50 components, which is another something like 500 steel. Well, I suppose we wait. Wasn't Satch only 1 skill short? No, that was me. Let me check Satch. Satch's crafting, is it? No, he's 2 skills short. Or is it Smith? Yeah, it's a crafting. So he's 2 short. I'm 1 short. Let me check me to see how close I am to it. Probably not very, because I haven't done it at all. So, well, I guess it wouldn't have gone down, right? My crafting is... Oh, I have a passion for it. And I have 7,000 out of 8,000. Okay. Maybe that's one thing I can do, is just get 1,000 crafting experience. How can I get... Ooh. Oh, no. Not this again. Oh, this... Right in the middle of the base. Not good. Stupid too deep thing. Let's get the entire colony right here, like, as fast as possible. How many are there? Not too many, just 10. But they're gonna wreck my poor little turret. The grenades aren't really helping us, guys. If you'd be so kind as to equip the assault rifles. Good thing I have this here, right? It's almost like I planned that. Cinnamon charge! Although there's a good chance Cinnamon might get herself killed from any direction here. You can survive, turret. We believe in you. Oh, no. Turret, you can't survive. We don't believe in you. Whew, that was necessary. Thanks, bugs. Well, yet another minor setback on the road to victory. Now we wait an additional amount of time until we win the campaign. Next time on Rimworld, will the ship be built in time? Or will it be... Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be taking an exceedingly long time. What was I doing? I was trying to train myself up in crafting, right? When this was all going on? You guys have any ideas for that? We get all the little bugs dead? I think so, yes. Here's a question. Do I even need these wind turbines? Kind of. Looks like I might. Then again, we have the reactor. I wasn't thinking about it. It's only 1,000 watts, though. That's not too much. Might be worth building a wall around that drill. In theory, the drill's gone. Which is just going to make it... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's still there. Thankfully. 4.7%. I'm, like, immediately mining. I'm like, get the hell off this planet, friends. I got places to be, things to do. Just, like, sitting on the head of a dead insect. Don't care none about that. I need the plasteel. Is everyone unforbidden? I think so. Yeah, we're good. You just talked about how Cinnamon is your single point of failure, and then you also charged her into a horde of bugs and a huge fiery explosion? Yeah, but it's Cinnamon. She can't die. She can punch? What the heck's going on now? She can punch an anti-grain warhead in the face, and she'll be fine. Like, there's no need to worry about Cinnamon. We've established this many times. Basically all the campaigns. Yeah, the lack of the wind power is actually draining us of electricity. So how do I train myself in crafting? I guess I could make high explosive shells. I could set this to specifically me, and we could make something like 50 of them, so we've got 2 stacks. Of course, that's going to use a whole bunch more steel and chem fuel. I think I'm the person who does the chem fuel. as well, but I'm not 100% sure. To do this, I would need to make my mining on a 5 and my smithing on a 4, which indeed it is, and we'd have to have fabricate on a 4 as well. And good.